Oh wow, am I the bot?
Yo, that was an accident. That was an accident. Oh, I stepped into the campfire. Oh, shoot, it is on fire.
Canoe who?
Canoe, help me get out of here.
Fuck off. No! You're staying. That's it. Goodbye.
Would you like some flowers?
No, I'm alright, thanks.
Ability scores increased by 1. That's fucking OP.
I'm gagging watching you drink that.
Not the hero this city needs, but the one it deserves. I'm Spencer.
Hey! Whoa! Holy snap!
Yeah, I'm gonna go wash my hands. I made not a mistake. None of that was a mistake, but I did make a mess, I guess. Like 2 weeks.
I like GTA RP, and it's virtually impossible to get into most servers.
Yeah, true. Well, after this, we'll just find a GTA server and we'll just go play that.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Instead of that, mostly for you, Shrimps, as a recap, but also as a recap of last time. I'll try and remember all the stuff that happened. We watched the videos of the chest, the map, the pyramid, the rock's nest, and then the contestants chose some heavy items. From there was a discussion about the items. There was a discussion about, like, fruit discussions. The items are still scattered on the table. The blanket fort was rigged up as a means of, like, stealth or whatever. The necklaces were also put on at the beginning in order to negate non-detection, because it quote-unquote doesn't work for the portal, but also tiny trap. And speaking of tiny traps, Bredden stared into a mirror.
Yep.
Who could have seen that coming?
Whoopsie.
What else? Anything else I'm forgetting? Not that I can think of.
I have a sphere that makes me very greedy.
Yes. Vertigo has the...
So nothing new?
Nothing new, yeah. Greedy sphere.
It's just
awesome.
It's just a spear in her hands.
Yeah. It's just her normal money. I'll pull out Unagi and Abzane. I figured out why my rotation thing is different than y'all's, by the way. Up at the top where it says, like, games, objects, whatever, I don't know what you can see exactly, there's a lift weight or lift height button and a 90, well, mine says 90 degrees, but y'all's probably says something low, like 15 degrees. And if you click that, you can increase it and spin things faster.
Gotcha.
And now we know. So, just to bring everyone together, Sophia is somewhere in the main building.
Right.
As for everyone else, Bredden spent time on the beach. Do you have any thoughts about if you're staying there or what you'd be doing?
He's looking into the mirror.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he's kind of just hanging out, eating the snacks, looking at the mirror again.
On the beach, cool. Awesome. The other three are actually not right there. This is your house, I think, or yeah. The other three are in their guest homes. So they are, I guess, easily locatable. How would Abzane probably walks outside and, like, shoots a firework up, like a and then comes back in and says, "HEADMAKER, is that good enough for you?
Yeah.
Okay, and if they don't come, we'll use the pendulum, right?
No.
No? Okay. What should we use?
Send the ferrets after them.
Oh, speaking of, some of them seem to be missing. I think we lost some of the ferrets.
That's impossible.
I know you have the ferret coven or whatever you call it. Of what, like?
Where are my missing ferrets then?
I'm not sure. There were some on the island. Obviously, you have tons at home. But we just did sort of a rough count, and it just looks like we have less.
And you left it at that?
What? They're ferrets. They're hard to find.
Look, these ferrets will come when called, okay?
Okay.
So
Steps outside. Ferrets!
they're ferrets, not pigs.
Well, you said they would come when called.
Yeah, but you're using a pig call.
Oh. Abzade steps back outside.
That's a squirrel call.
Oh. Okay, do you want to try?
No, you said that I have missing ferrets. You need to find my ferrets.
Okay. Ferret noises.
That's it.
Don't they squeak?
No,
I don't know. I feel like just saying ferret noises is enough.
Oh. I'm saying after the squeaking attempt and nothing happens, kneels down and goes, "Oh, great ferrety ones, you furry slinkies in the dark, come to me!" I don't think they're here.
well, then something happened.
Oh, they could be back at the house.
But they will come.
When's
they're
the last time you did an inventory of the ferrets?
Well, let's see. When they were here, they were all
like-
here. Now you're telling me that there's less ferrets.
Yeah, two missing, it looks like.
2. Right. 2 ferrets.
Yeah, I don't know their names specifically. I think it's Tinkle and Bobbins, but I'm not sure.
Well, then somebody's gonna have to scour the island for my missing ferrets.
Okay, yeah, well, I'll get someone on that, and motions to the guards to, come in, and then has like a discussion at the door, like, I don't know where they are. Just go find any ferrets, as long as they look like the correct ones. They have to have the little like mark on the tail. One of
We'll
them,
know if they're not my ferrets.
Yes, Headmaker, I know. Just
Then stop telling them just to grab any ferrets.
I don't think you can perceive us. Absade steps farther away.
You know what? There was a story of a Russian man who went to, a different country, and he wanted his bird brought to him. And they said, yeah, sure, we'll get your bird. We'll get the bird for you. And they brought another bird that looked like his bird, but wasn't his bird. And you know what he did to these people?
Cut off their fingers.
No, he caused them grievous bodily harm and killed a bunch.
Oh.
Because they brought him a bird, not his bird. I want my ferrets, not ferrets.
Okay, just go look. They must be somewhere on the island. How hard is it to find ferrets? Just make the ferret call. I don't know. Just go find it. Steps back in and goes, yeah, we'll find them. Headmaker. We got it. I got my best people on it.
Now that doesn't fill me with confidence.
I'm actually surprised none of the contestants have made it here, so I'm gonna use the pendulum, right?
Wasn't there
Sophia
supposed to be
slowly
something
gets
at my
up.
house supposed to happen?
Oh yeah. That's a good point. I forgot. I have a lot of notes. Let me go back to that. So y'all come to the firework or not, but in the morning there is a thump at Xander's door, sort of like a thunk.
Well, I get off the roof from writing to a most bodacious babe, and I will check the front door.
Cool. There's a brick with a letter under it.
Oh no! Dude, someone's trying to break into my house again. These damn kids throwing bricks, dude.
Yeah.
All right, what's on the? Get the letter.
Yeah. You let me know when you want to stop listening. How about that?
What do you mean?
The letter says,
Okay.
Son, I know we've talked about these outbursts. I simply can't erase this from the minds of the entire Empire. But I've already done what I can with my peers. That snake Frill Quillins is smearing us again. At the function we hosted for everyone's empire, raising money for the poor children of the empire, he had the nerve to ask if you were engaged in some sort of criminal activity. I dressed him down most vigorously. And of course, I'm glad to see you doing well. When we hadn't heard much of you through our network, I had begun to wonder if you were in a new tawdry affair of some sort. However, that clown you're dating seems upstanding enough. And quite the voice on that one. Your mother sends her love, and I love you, son. Signed, P. Grace.
All right, well, whatever. Throws it down.
Okay.
I guess.
Cool.
Oh, hey, what's going on, dude? What's going on, dude? What's up?
Oh, sorry. I was just coming over here to make sure you made it to the main house. Be sure you heard the firework.
Yeah, I got a letter from my dad. It's all good. I'm still part of the family. I'm in the inheritance. It's all good, dudes.
Oh, great. Let's just go.
All right, cool, dude.
Keep going. I actually checked some of the other guest houses to be
There I
sure,
am.
at least out of them.
Oh, sorry, shit, dude. Sorry. Whoops.
So I'm just knocking on doors. Of course, there's no answers.
Yeah.
But
Sophia,
I
you
go to
come
the house.
come out of where you came, wherever you were, right? All right. Good call.
What?
I was talking to Sophia.
Oh, okay.
Just to see. It looks. I mean, I would assume that Sophia would be the first one here because she was the closest. But Abstain says, "Well, it looks like we're missing one."
Sorry, I was muted. Sorry,
No, you're
I
good.
was muted. I was answering. I was like, "What? If I can't hear me?" Yeah. So Sophia was kind of under the table,
Yeah, cool.
and she gets up as soon as Abzane says something about like activating the pendulum and fireworks or whatever.
Looks like someone isn't joining us though.
We started
So,
walking back, but then
I
just looked in the
actually-
mirror again.
I
Can't really do it on this
so,
small map.
I see that
gotcha.
he's not there, so I leave to where I knew he was.
I
Okay.
have a bad feeling about this.
Oh, really? Oh no! Did we lose a contestant? You think he's
Hey,
dead?
Hey, Abstar,
Yeah.
could you go through everyone's house again, just really fast, like the name of their houses,
Like which ones are which?
like just like I'm part of House Grace, and then whoever next, etc.
Yeah, sure, I guess.
I
You're.
forgot.
I chose yours because I forgot to ask, by the way. So.
By the way,
Uh,
Vertigo's like sprinting to go get to Brennan. When I find
Cool.
him, I'm just grabbing his arm and pulling him with me.
Yeah, it takes you like 4 minutes
Okay.
based on your run speed. You're gonna pull him with you?
Yep.
It's just
Come
not
on.
really resisting. It's like, it's getting me. Look, I'm
Yeah.
doing something
We're
here.
getting to
Like-
the main house. We're taking too long. Come on.
The least efficient method. Okay. He's just staring into his mirror most of the time.
Yeah.
Oh, here it is. While you
Venting the
come
duck
back,
face.
you got that like Chad bling face thing
Yeah.
going and stuff.
Yes.
Abzane says, in the order that I introduced you, Vertigo, House of Treasures, Sophia, Not in a House, Aurelia of In a Word, Breden of From the Upper Westbury on Benson by the Ford Farmhouse, and Xander, you are, of course, from Grace, Loot, and Base House.
Wait, I thought you had to be a part of a house to be a part of this.
This is Sophia's just
Okay.
staring. She's
I'm not sure if trying to talk, but sometimes your mic's opening and nothing's going through.
Are you a loner, Sophia?
Wait, hold up. Hello.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I thought my mic wasn't working.
No, you're good.
I think Ika might be in trouble. I'm not 100% sure.
Something
you're good, you're good.
like that. I would think that being awoken recently would make me houseless.
Okay. I want to claim the prize. I want to claim the prize.
I
wanna-
cannot hear you from over here.
I want to claim the prize. Psst.
Yelling across this like 15-foot space.
Whisper, yeah.
Whisper yelling, of course.
Noticeably.
Yeah, we know.
I still don't understand.
Winks. Noticeably winks. Does a, the one eye kind of wink.
I do apologize. I am unable to wink back as I do not have eyelids.
Gross.
Thumbs up.
Right. Headmaker, you ready to get this going? First off, before that, these items that are laying here, the anvil is hidden somewhere underneath, right?
It's probably like under the stairs or something.
I'm gonna pull this out.
That's
You're
technically in my position. I'm just going to move out of the way.
okay. Cool.
It's in my hair or something.
This is in your hair. Okay, I'll put that right there, and then
Cool and
I'm gonna
delete
put
it, that's fine, I know we got
the. Which one's your house? Oh, it's this one. I'll just put them at your house. These two items are on the floor, and as far as I know, the leaf is with Xander too.
Yes.
Wow, it could just left our items. Okay.
Yep. Oh well.
Now it's really on the floor.
You know what's funny? I kept loading into the game to make stuff, and the Unagi figure, like every time I loaded in, it was just like falling out of the sky and rolling around. I don't know what you did with it last, but
I think I threw myself into the void because somebody wanted me to take a pamphlet.
oh yeah, right. Good point. Yes, that is what happened.
Reasonable.
This is here. I'll just leave that. I'm gonna lock it so I don't mess with it. Cool. Abzane motions up above her and says, "Let's get into it, Headmaker." And the portal opens, and Abzane opens the show. Hello, citizens of the Empire! In this, our penultimate act, we will be viewing quite a series of rather interesting prompts. Breden,
Oh,
where are you
the
going?
lighting's better out here.
Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh.
Looks back in the mirror.
I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna go get him.
Can we...
Careful, you don't look us up.
hand.
Can we tie him to his stool, please?
I pull him back to his seat.
Yeah. If we have to restrain you, we will. Just try and stay focused. You look like you tried to eat part of the beach. Okay, right. Before that, at any rate, I wanted to let all of our contestants and you, wherever you're watching, wherever you're viewing, know that we did receive several letters concerning our use of, we'll call them augmented items. How anyone outside of this room found out, I'm not sure, but we are, I will let you all know, willing to remove those items and offer our most humble apologies. We would just ask that, for this and the next act, that you show up and help us continue the entertaining of the citizens. So, would anyone like their necklaces uncursed?
Yes, please.
Sophia raises her hands.
Yeah.
Sure.
Brendan keeps looking in the mirror.
This mage walks in. Oh. Wonder what that's gonna do to you. Oh!
Fireball!
Wow. Okay. I didn't really think about what I was doing. Interesting. Dang it.
You're gonna stop
anyway.
my pacemaker?
This mage. Ew.
I don't
Who's
mean
leaking?
that, smartass. So apparently people know things who shouldn't know things. Is this what you're saying?
Well, people talk. But
Yes,
we're going to
no.
have. Yes. We're going to have our associate remove not remove those items, just make them removable for you. If you'll line up.
We'll just okay.
All right. Two. Okay. We can address that afterwards, Headmaker. Yeah. At the banquet that you are so humbly providing, or so generously providing to everyone. Hooray! This mage twin spells remove curse into Sophia and Vertigo. Does remove curse remove all curses? What an excellent question.
Oh. It's a rabbit hole as far as I'm concerned. Like, some DMs are salty that remove is all curses, and they don't get to RP some cool, like, curses with a lot of steps to it. It's some of them.
Yeah, I see that.
It
At your
depends on
touch,
what you want.
all curses affecting one creature or object end. So, yeah, the curses end. The items that you're wearing still work and still exist and all of that stuff. They still have their attributes, but the curse is removed from you while you're touching it. So, if you so chose, you could remove your necklaces, and then Vertigo also, as the spell settles over you, the like urge to steal or like greed or whatever thing also removes itself, as much as it can be removed from you. And
I remove mine.
Two more. Xander, are you online?
Yeah.
I toss it back over my shoulder.
Okay, cool.
I keep mine on.
Yeah, you're welcome to like use them or whatever. The mage twin spells remove curse again. Xander and Aurelia.
Thank you.
And Abzane says, "Excellent! Thank you so much for your help." And the mage starts to walk up the stairs and walk away.
Yep. Brendan is not paying attention.
And vamooses. Excellent.
Wow.
I hope that clears everything up for the viewers, like I said, wherever you are. Now let's get into the tasks themselves. First up, Headmaker. As you know, as I keep saying, we have asked them to provide some gift for you. and I know how much you love art.
Okay.
Okay, so we have asked them to draw a picture for you.
I hate this one.
What did I do?
I just drew the worst 5-year-old drawing in the world. I just like that's done.
What did
I'm going to hit the share button and hopefully it pops up on my tablet, which it did not. Nope. I'm gonna hit the button and maybe it'll pop up for y'all. Whoop. Didn't. Okay, so I think it's the main one. I'm gonna refresh this. Ew. Oh yeah. Tablet users, y'all got it.
Yep.
Nice. Oh, what the? Someone had to refresh theirs, so that was a no.
Yeah, that was a no.
Do you have it now?
It's really laggy. Having trouble getting it to move the cursor.
Weird.
Or
You are
bar.
showing. You're showing. Oh, yeah, the up and down thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I had to pull it just a little bit.
No.
You got it
Just
though.
sits on that chair and falls asleep while we're waiting.
Please.
Sophia from the top rope. Oh shit.
Oh, no.
If it's not working in game, you can always use the watch together thing. I just don't know what device you would use or whatever.
Yeah. I got it.
Okay, so everyone with the tablets ready? Awesome. Abzine says, let's watch this one short, sweet, and to the point. Let's go.
Is it time now?
Oh,
I've seen cats and dogs.
I love that enthusiasm.
There we
Let's
go.
do it. And heads off back into the library on the table.
Swear to God, if you try and make me use this game to draw.
This isn't going to be like creating another religion or something that's going to go to war with the first religion or anything like that, right?
Abzane begins writing furiously in a random book. Oh, that's such a great idea. Oh,
No.
have you been talking to the headmaker? That one's pretty good.
No, but I want to. They
Okay.
just won't
Yeah.
let me.
Why don't you send him a letter?
I can send him a letter.
You can send anyone you want a letter. There's
Hadn't
no
thought
rules.
about that.
Let's say, yeah.
There's no rules, but there's tons of rules.
There's no rules that say you can't send a letter.
Oh, true. There aren't. There are.
Ugh. All right, so she's gonna take the letter and she's gonna flip it
Okay.
and open it and yep.
Okay, I'm gonna read this one out loud this time. A dude must be quick.
Write the provided word at the top of the provided canvas.
And draw what the provided word looks like to the best. Oh, you son of a bitch!
The word is a legendary beast.
You have 100 seconds from when you complete writing the word.
Now then. Oh. There we go. Now then. Does anyone remember the word?
I don't.
No, I just remember being very upset.
Yeah.
I feel like it started with an M.
Well, good guesses all around. Bredden, any thoughts over there?
Breden's fallen asleep.
If we could, the guards are going to come over and pull you up by your armpits and bring you back to your stool.
And
And
start staring in the mirror again.
that's fine. They'll tie your legs down to make sure you
Right, wow.
sleep or stay there. Just a precaution. While they're doing it, they're sort of like they like wave to Xander, you know, like, hey, how's it going? But they stay silent, you know, and keep doing their work. And Abzane says, well, now that we have that handled, let's find out what the word was. We're going to watch everyone's attempt, just because then we can view all of the drawings together after you've completed them. Let's watch. Should be coming up shortly. Abzane says, are you ready for the word?
Sure.
The word is Akrabumelu. 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 If you'll write that on your canvas, and then once you complete it, you could draw what it looks like.
Okay. Can you use it in a sentence?
Accra. Mela?
Akrabumelu.
Blue.
The Akrabumelu came at us, and I thought it would murder us no matter how fast we ran.
Can you break it down, like, phonetically, please?
Akrabumelu.
Akra. Oh, that was supposed to be an R. Akra. God damn it, I forgot already.
Akrabumelu.
Boomelu. Oh, that's it. Akra Bloomelu. Bloomelu? Boomelu? Akra Boomelu. Akra. Akra Boo. Akra Boo.
Akrabumelu.
Mel.
Abzane stands up, and as you write that last letter, Abzane touches the pendulum. And if you'll just draw what it looks like. So the letter you'd like to send back to the Empire is a missive about lizard-shaped individuals. Got it.
No.
Is it like a snake?
A legendary beast.
How much time do I have to write to draw it?
100 seconds. Wow, 90 seconds left.
100 seconds, that's really not a lot.
Okay, is it like a lion or something? I've heard of them.
70 seconds left.
Oh, this is awesome, dude.
Okay, how many legs has it got?
Hope for the best. 30 seconds.
So, that's really not a lot.
Oh, sweet, dude. Oh, this is awesome.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, does it have wings?
Yeah, dude. Sweet.
Ugh.
Sick, dude.
What? Okay.
Oh,
20
man.
seconds.
Is it like an animal head or a human head?
10 seconds.
Oh God.
Probably got sharp teeth because it's like a big.
I don't know what I'm drawing either. I'm just drawing something.
And that's time.
No.
And that's your time. Please put the
Sweet,
pen
dude.
down.
Oh, man,
And-
that's a legendary fey creature, dude.
Rare.
Oh, and that is your time. And yeah. Are these
Really
extra
mean.
long arms? Is that what that is?
Something like that, like claws and stuff.
Okay. So big
And
claws,
it's in
long
front of a
arms.
portal, and that's its name in Elvish.
Oh, I didn't even finish actually writing the writing the name.
So what does it look
Okay.
like then? Now I got it right, then, right?
Well, you'll have to wait until we get together for the headmaker to judge based on some criteria.
Beautiful.
Yep.
Yeah, I hate that. I totally paid attention in class that day, dudes.
All right. Wonderful work, everyone. I'm going to bring out your creatures.
I'm not an artist. Let's just
I am.
Trust me, it doesn't look like anyone is.
What? I am.
Wow,
Absolutely
that's
beautiful.
rude.
So I'll just bring them here. These are the Akrabumelu that have been drawn. Now then, I have the name actually written out on a tablet and also the criteria. So Headmaker, None of these words are really close, so maybe the spelling doesn't matter. But there are some criteria, and I'll read them to you now. This is how you spell it. AQRABUAMELU. It is the upper body of a head, or upper body and head of a person, lower body of a scorpion, the tail of a scorpion. It is often a guardian of a location, often related to the sun. It has a celestial connection and a super scary, sometimes deadly gaze.
See, dudes, I was totally paying attention.
At least I got something like an insect there. Holy shit! I actually got like a pincer thing.
Yes.
A tail. Wow. No fucking way. Silence befalls the room.
It's a nice, refreshing drink you had there, Sophia.
The oil
I
going through the
don't
pipes.
drink.
Yeah.
I would say, interestingly enough, 2 of these are lizards. One of which does have a tail. 2 of them have sort of human-looking heads or upper bodies, and then one of those has a tail, which is creepy. One of them is guarding a place, clearly. One of them is some sort of insect, scorpion adjacent individual.
Look at the gaze on mine. Look at that angry gaze.
If that helps.
Are you telling this to me?
Yes, I'm trying to help you choose. Yeah.
I'm just staring at them, wondering if I could just jigsaw puzzle them to put them all together.
There are 2 that are very far, so those are probably the lowest. And those are easy to remove, I think, but it's up to you. Unless you want help.
The eyes of a killer.
Would you like some fun facts while we wait?
Yeah, sure.
The Akrabumelu is Scorpion Man from Mesopotamia, early Iran. None of this is like world related. This is all real life.
Iran is canon.
Well, Russia's apparently canon. Thanks.
Was that the Rock in the Scorpion King, dude?
I have to say,
yes,
my spelling
exactly.
was quite close.
Your spelling is pretty close.
It is very close. I'm missing
That
one
is true.
letter and one letter wrong.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
true. They are in the Enuma Elish, which is the very early religious text about Tiamat and the fight against Apsu and all that stuff. They're also in the
Fake
Epic
fans
of Gilgamesh. The most interesting location that I found them when I was just looking them up, just to make sure that I knew what I was talking about, is Akrabumelu is a rank A elite mark found in the peaks.
Okay.
What does
Oh,
that
Final
mean?
Fantasy. Yeah.
Yes, this has
Good.
been
I
in
should have known that.
Final Fantasy 14
Never
for
go on
7
trains.
years.
Wow.
I was on,
I don't play that game, so.
believe
can I put something more horrifying in a fact in the Discord chat as well?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Just to remember everyone of that horror.
Yes, so that is that. Yeah, that's what
Oh god.
Hydra
Oh
said.
lord. Oh no. I remember
Make me
that.
blab out because I can't.
Well,
It's, The Rock.
the Rock.
Oh
from-
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, hey, to be fair, CGI's come a long way since then.
Yep. It wasn't good even then, though.
No.
That's a rather flattering image of it, to be honest.
Like. Okay, can I get?
Okay.
Yeah, it's in the way.
I know.
Brendan stands up, forgetting he's tied down, and kind of just face plants as he tries to walk away.
Why do you
The
keep
guards-
getting up? You have to pee?
Walk in.
He's just staring at a mirror. He's not.
Yeah,
Oh
he's
my
staring
God.
into a mirror. Yeah.
Since when did he become Warren Beatty?
I don't know who that is, but he is.
Oh my God.
If he's cursed to look into the mirror currently
Why?
because someone suggested he did, and then he did.
Listen, I had no idea that would happen.
I can't believe you didn't get the Warren Beatty reference. You disappoint me.
Warm baby.
I'm
Warren
about to be
Beatty.
disappointed with your rankings.
I don't care what you think.
I know.
That's not what I intended, but there we go. Perfect.
Carly Simon?
Which
You're
one's
so
the highest
mean.
points?
Oh my
yeah.
God.
Which one of these is the highest points?
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
I just need to keep the game going. We're talking about stuff that is.
Oh, so you can put in interesting facts, but when okay, you know what?
I
Fine.
was
It's left or
filling
right.
time
Nope.
for you.
Yeah.
Shrimps, please.
I'm playing this with a migraine. It's left or right, okay?
Dude, I'm gonna
Left,
write a
right.
song, and I bet you think it's about you, dude.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
So this is the highest points.
Yes.
Okay, this lizard person is higher ranked than the almost correct spelling and the person that has the human head and the tail.
Isn't this a ghost T-posing?
I mean,
Yeah, it looks
maybe,
great.
but it has a human upper
I tell
body
you
and
what,
a
why
tail.
don't you put them in the order that they're supposed to be in then? And
I'm just asking to make sure because it seems like the lizards would be below this one.
okay, number one, that's not a lizard. This number
That is
3.
100. That is
Okay.
100% list.
They're
Isn't
wearing
Okay.
Super
like one
Saiyan?
of those frill things. You know, they used to wear in like Edwardian times or whatever. Okay.
Yeah, it's Moctezuma.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I don't know.
If
I have no idea.
that's what you reference, yeah, sure. Okay. Now that you have points, would you
And
like
this
to
is some bastard offspring of a
Beautiful creature.
Duck.
What are you talking about?
and a dog and I don't know what.
Exactly.
Uh,
This is just like Casper the Friendly Ghost.
now that you've awarded points, would you like to see a rough image of one?
I guess.
I'm curious. Oh,
Oh
yeah, okay.
my God.
Was that Matt?
No, it's
I know that guy.
I know that guy. I know that dude. Oh, he plays the harp so well, dude.
Aurelia? Okay.
Is that
But for some reason, he sucks at the piano. You would think with all those, claws, he'd be an amazing pianist. But no, he's the harpist, dude.
I mean, if you zoom on his hands, that one makes more sense.
Yeah. Everyone done checking these out. We will move on, and I will get rid of them if everyone's ready.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I'm good.
This is what you get for trying to spell it right. Minimum points.
I can't
I
even
think your
see
beast
that
is
close
great.
to read.
Next up, Headmaker, would you like to play a short game?
I guess.
Okay, think of anything, any item you want, or anything you want, anything in the world.
Okay.
Is it alive?
No.
Oh, no.
Is it edible?
Maybe.
Okay, interesting. Is it man-made or people-made?
No.
Okay. Is it like a naturally occurring item in the world?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it like a kind of feature on a landscape?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it made out of like earth?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it a mountain?
No.
Is it a hill?
Don't they
No.
have to be edible?
Yeah, true. Good point. Good point. So it's made. Is it like a river?
No.
Is it a?
It's harder than it seems, isn't it?
Of course it is.
Yeah.
No.
It's almost like you're struggling.
Is it something you could see from here?
What do you mean?
Okay, you don't know. Good question. Then is it an island?
No.
Could we find it on this island?
Maybe.
Okay. So it's something you haven't specifically seen that might be on the island.
I never said that.
Is it a road?
No.
No, those are human made or people made. Is it just a rock?
No.
I'm worried about how long that took to answer, but
No, I got up to turn on the light in the living room.
okay. Anyone else have any thoughts on what it might be?
This.
This is your game, dude.
Yeah. Is it a leaf?
Is it this?
No.
Damn it.
The headmaker said it was something made out of like earth.
I mean, aren't plants made of earth?
Oh, is it sand?
No.
Dirt?
It's
No.
kind of edible.
Yeah, it's maybe edible. I know, but that doesn't help. So everything's kind of edible. Is it two ferrets?
No. Speaking of, where's the guards looking for my friends?
Yeah, they're out looking. They're scouring the island. Is it a beach?
No.
Huh. Which of the 6 people? Wait, 1, 2, 4.
Is
6,
it
7.
syrup?
Is it what?
Yeah.
Syrup.
No.
Damn it.
Which of the 7 people in this room would be willing to eat it?
Probably Xander.
Is it mushrooms?
No.
That was a good guess.
Is it an apple? Because I'm vegan, so I
No.
Only Xander? What the heck?
Well,
It's probably
that would be
something
my
crazy.
that would be my first guess, but
Could any of the others of us actually eat it though and consume, like, process it?
well, I mean, Sophia can't because Sophia's not human.
Well, okay, yeah.
I mean, she could probably eat it. I don't know about anything else.
Probably.
Okay. But we could consume it. Okay.
Sure, yeah.
Is it boots?
No.
Technically edible. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good guess.
People made though. What's not
Yeah.
a front lawn?
No.
A fountain.
Is it
No.
vegan?
Whole front lawn.
Is it vegan? Yeah.
I would
Yeah,
eat it
it's-
then. Yeah, dude.
All right. I don't know, and this is taking too long. What is it?
It's a pretty rock. Which is
Abzane.
very distinct from rocks. Because
I can eat
rocks
that.
are everywhere. Pretty rocks are not.
I'm gonna roll for Abzane real quick.
I'm
Roll for
vegan. We
sanity.
don't eat rocks.
Oh,
I said you could. I didn't say you had to.
Yeah, but it's not vegan though.
It is.
Not really.
There's no animal stuff in a rock.
Abzane completely blank faces like this whole thing as if not surprised at all, doesn't care, and says, "All right,
I don't eat minerals, Marie.
Moving right along here. Let's watch several of these individuals play the same game, at least I thought, in a task we're calling... Talking to 5 Gargoyles in a Tower. Yep. That's the name. Has been the whole time. All right, it loaded up on my tablet. Let me know when it's up on yours.
It's not.
No? Oh, okay. Well, that killed it for mine. Tablet, I wish you were cooler.
Yeah, me too.
It's such a good idea, but... I see the item on the tablet. Personally, it took a bit to load, like you all said.
Yep, I see it.
I'm good.
I still don't have any. Nope, it doesn't like me today.
Yeah, you can reload if you want to. I don't care. I don't think it'll mess us all up.
The last time.
Whoop. I like the noise.
Okay, I think I'm good now.
Yeah? Everyone else still have it? Let's
Yep.
watch just trying to get to the task. And I don't know if you've noticed, Headmaker, but they seem to be getting more exasperated as the tasks go on. Let's watch.
A leader must be aware.
Okay, we're being aware again.
Are we?
Each of the gargoyles. I try.
Each of the gargoyles have a gem in its throat.
Satisfy the requests of the gargoyles to get them to open their mouth.
At least one gargoyle always lies.
Your time starts when you look at a gargoyle.
Okay, I look up.
You just see the ceiling. I mean, there's no gargoyles in here.
Where are they?
Zane just looks up.
I don't see anything.
Well, that's the ceiling. Oh, it didn't play it. What the heck?
Looking around
Oh.
this room, I've already looked around in here. There are no gargoyles in here. They would be outside.
Nope. Maybe.
Maybe. I go out and I just look up around the building to see if
Oh,
I
learn
see
your lesson from the bird, huh? So, anyone have any thoughts about this task or anything?
I actually don't remember it very well.
I hated it. So I
For
hated
not
a lot of the time. So is it really surprising? No.
For not remembering it, you're gonna love it. Okay. So, Headmaker, as you can see, the task says at least one gargoyle always lies. This first section of the rewatch is just going to be them trying to make it to figure out which gargoyle is lying. And it's rather dense, I guess is the way to say it. It took quite a while for quite a lot of people, so just, I guess, get ready. Let's watch the task.
I will go outside.
Okay. You walk outside.
All right, I guess I need to go up these steps probably to get to one.
If you want to use the steps, sure.
How would you do it? I know you hate stairs.
I mean, I guess you could form some sort of ladder and then blow a hole through the floor and then put your ladder up through the floor. But that's just so dramatic. Let's do it.
Okay, go for it.
Okay.
I don't have any tools to do that with.
I look up, so there's nothing there.
It's just the ceiling, the floor
Okay.
above you.
Goes up.
Okay, you're walking upstairs with your eyes open.
Yeah.
Okay. And on the next floor, you find a gargoyle like this, with a bucket like this.
Okay, I look for any kind of like instructions or any kind of hands pointing anywhere or.
The gargoyle is watching you walk around the room.
Can I go ahead and just keep going up and looking at all of the gargoyles?
Do gargoyles, in my knowledge, normally have the ability to speak?
Yes.
So depending on how big that gem might be, maybe it can even speak. I don't even know if a gargoyle can speak. So it didn't respond to me when I initially tried talking to it.
It can turn its head and look at you and stuff. It's alive.
Visit every room, see if any of them talk to me. If not, like, hello, what's your task?
Okay, none of them speak.
I just had a thought and then I forgot it immediately.
Because you were thinking about blowing up the tower.
Yes.
Hey, dude, plays a song for it to persuade it. Plays "Don't Loot Without Me."
Is there something you want? Something in this room you want?
Which one? That's. Did you say all of that?
Something in this room.
I will take the bucket.
It's heavy.
And I'll place it on top of the gargoyle's head. Almost like a helmet.
Yeah, I'm gonna just check the room for any other things that I missed other than the bucket and the gargoyle.
Do that.
So each of these rooms has sort of different stuff in it. The first room seems like basic storagey type, boxes and stuff like that. And then as you go up, second floor has maybe magical component type odds and ends and like dried herbs and stuff. The third one has sort of light workstation kind of stuff, so you could do like alchemy or whatever in it. The fourth one has more expensive looking storage. It's more like gems and gem dust and big buckets of unknown like blood maybe or something like that. The next one has more workstation, so this link with games or big magic or workstation, and then there's one more looks like you're researching from Earth that you do those research. Your character probably doesn't know much about any of this stuff.
I'll be back when you are more cooperative.
Okay.
And I'll go to the third floor.
There's something in this room that you want.
Nods its head yes.
So you can you verbally speak when you have a gem in your mouth?
It nods its head yes.
Will you say something then?
It nods its head yes.
You're not saying anything. Okay. I thought the other one just slide. Okay, let me go back upstairs.
Plays sweet loots, dude. The greatest, one of the #1 most popular hits.
Okay.
On the loot. Dun, 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 dun.
Could you mimic something you would like to be done? A request, maybe?
Or shakes its head no, like in a side to side motion.
Okay, found the liar.
I will go to the next floor.
Goes to the next room. What do you want, dude?
Gargoyle does not answer.
How do you want it, dude?
The gargoyle does not answer.
Who do you want, dude?
Gargoyle does not answer.
How do you want?
The gargoyle does
Why
not
do
answer.
you want?
No answer.
Is your request something? Does it have anything to do with this bucket?
The gargoyle shakes his head no.
Is there something that you'd like to have?
It shakes its head no.
So you don't want anything. So you don't want to release the gem in your mouth?
So you don't want to release the gem in your mouth. It shakes its head no.
You don't not want to release the gem.
It nods its head yes, I think.
I don't need to confuse myself anymore.
Is your request to be left alone?
The gargoyle nods his head yes.
I'm gonna do this for each of the rooms, pretty much.
Okay.
So I go up to the next room and ask again, is there something in this room you want? Is there something in this room you want? I'm probably just gonna hold them out and say, are any of these what you're looking for?
It looks at your fistful of gems and nods its head yes.
So I pull them all out.
Okay.
Again, it was probably only 4 or 5, so
Yeah.
I absolutely just spend the time and put each individual one into the bucket.
Okay, I'm going to go into 3
Okay.
and do the same, fill it up with bits and pieces. Just going to try 2 and do the exact same thing with 2, and then do it with
Okay.
1 as
So
well.
you're just
Test
throwing
them all.
gems into all these buckets?
I'm just going to try and get that one nod.
Can you drop your gem?
It nods its head yes.
Will you drop it for me?
It nods its head yes. It does not open its mouth.
Goes back up to the next.
All right, well, I'll start with 1.
Okay.
Do you want a book in this basket? This bucket?
It nods its head yes.
This guy is definitely lying about what they want. Saying gargoyles are known for lying, correct? Is that what the case is?
Oh, wow. Another instance of you trying to make a blanket
Okay,
statement about all
I'm
gargoyles.
I'm sorry. I'm curious. I want to know.
Do you want something from every room in this bucket?
It nods its head yes.
Go ahead and go back downstairs.
Absinthe goes, well, that was conclusive. Walks down
Hey.
with you.
And I'm going to ask the same question. Is Absinthe the headmaker?
It nods its head yes.
I feel like they're all lying to me. That's what I think. It just feels like.
Absinthe behind you says, it's a cruel world.
Only one of them is supposedly lying all the time. But they all
what it
answer the
says?
same way.
Can you just open your mouth, please?
The gargoyle nods yes.
Ah, okay, this might be the liar. I go back.
But are they lying or are they not lying? That's the thing. I still don't know. I don't know.
Hey, dude, are you alive?
The gargoyle answers no.
Hey, dude, are you alive? 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 Okay, task completed. They're all alive, but they all
Perfect
lied.
pitch.
Whew. You, Headmaker, do you see what I had to deal with the whole time? It's not just them.
I don't have any sympathy.
I know. You're cold and cruel. I know.
Well, that's
so
much different answer from the one you gave last week.
you're wonderful, Headmaker. So amazing. Sophia, do you remember the task now?
Vaguely, I do. I do not know how it ends.
Well, let's go with not favorably. How about that? Does anyone else have any thoughts about maybe their performance on this?
I know. I remember this one, dude. Yeah. Captain
Yeah.
Planet, dude.
Okay. Yes, you remember this one. Anyone else?
I mean, I said I remembered it before. It
Yeah, no,
makes
of
me
course.
more mad looking at it again.
Oh, trust me. It makes me mad watching it too. Yeah. Yeah. So what we're going to do is this next set of scenes is just each person finding their first item one by one, and then the last sort of set will just be, we'll call it a master class in how to actually do this. So it's just one item from each person except for the last person. Let's watch.
Is your request solid?
No.
Is your request liquid?
Yes.
Is your request blood?
Yes.
Then I'm gonna play back out. I'm gonna uncap it, and I'm gonna pour a little bit in there.
Okay. The gargoyle opens its mouth, and inside is a very lovely gem.
I'm going to go back to floor 1. So I know it's taking a long time.
That's cool.
And just looking at
This
some of
could
the
take an
containers.
hour. I would expect
Yeah.
an hour.
Okay.
But when you pour in sand, it opens its mouth, and you are able to see a nice little diamond gem thing inside.
Perfect. Okay.
And it just goes,
Put this aside.
Is it fire?
yes.
Fire. You want fire.
Yeah.
Okay, can I light one of the matches I have, and do you want it in the bucket?
Yes, of course.
I'm a
Okay.
professional
Can I
streamer,
light a match and
so
drop it
why
in the
won't you
bucket?
listen to
Yeah.
me?
This gargoyle spits out a gem out of its mouth. You
Sure.
say that you took them, for example.
Oh, wait. I probably shouldn't be taking things though.
Do you want to put them back?
Can I return everything, Abzane? Like, will that make it so you don't try to steal things from me?
If you want to, you're welcome to.
I didn't mean to, like, steal them.
I'm saying sort of walking.
I should
as
have
you
asked,
talk.
though, to borrow. I should have asked to borrow things. Sorry.
Do you need these back? I'm just holding the gems.
Abzane takes them and juggles them. And as he goes, he's tossing gems to the gargoyles and they're eating them.
Okay.
Do you want food?
No.
Do you want a material object? Is it a rock?
Yes, actually, that's insane. On your third question, that's insane.
Gives it a rock.
Yeah, you saw them on that bench, remember, in front of the bell, so you can head down, grab it, and come back and give it the rocks in the bucket, and it opens its mouth to spit out one gem and goes, bleh.
Is it a gem?
No.
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 What else? Is it I think I'm spitting the bucket. Is it a fruit juice? Is it pickle juice? Is it tea? Is it I know. Mud. Blood.
Yes.
Abzane, cut yourself and bleed in here. I'll toss it to you. I don't want to get your purple germs on me.
And then holds her hand up over the bucket, and you watch her stab the knife all the way through the center of her hand, so it comes out the other side, looking directly at you, and the blood starts going into the bucket. Jim is revealed in the mouth. Blech.
Is it
Psycho.
hair? Is it love? Is it yeah, planet, dude. Water, dude. Blows into the bucket.
All right, it opens its mouth, blech, and another Jim comes out.
That's a kickflip.
Kickflip.
Is it fire?
Yes.
Oh yeah, Captain Planet, dude. I'm coming up. Hold on, I'm running with fire, dude. No, you guys were like with a planet here, dude. You don't want my hair, dude? It could be worth a lot of money, dude. Hey, you should come to the tree and hang out.
We got another gig we got to get to.
Yeah, but no, seriously, it's gonna be popping Stomp Bros already there, dude. We're starting a religion.
Oh, you know Stompo?
Yeah, he hangs out with me. He's in the house.
Yeah, cool. That guy's great. All right, we might stop by. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, cool, dude. Yeah, and the Smiley's gonna be there, and the mages.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, dude. I told you, speed run. I'm really good at any percentage glitchless.
Yes. Yes, you were. Just so everyone knows, Xander gave the first item at 10 minutes. The rest of you, your total times, we'll go. We'll bounce around. Bredden, 35 minutes and 2 seconds total.
Nice. Go flat.
Vertigo, unfortunately, hour and 25 minutes and 34 seconds. This one's interesting, though. Incredibly close. Sophia and Aurelia, your names sort of end in the same letters. Sophia, 42 minutes and 2 seconds. Aurelia, 41 1 minute and 41 seconds, beating out Sophia by only 23 seconds, or whatever that math is supposed to be if I got it wrong. However, Xander completed this, screaming Captain Planet as he ran up and down the stairs in 18 minutes and 53 seconds.
Yeah, we're bros, me and the planet bro. You know, like, I'm God's child. I'm part of the earth, and it just beats from my bones into the planet. I can feel what the gargoyles needed.
It did seem like that, yeah. Crazy. The only other interesting stat is, unfortunately, Aurelia gave the first item at 20 minutes, but then doubled that time in order, to complete the task. However, before even walking up the stairs and looking at a gargoyle, Aurelia also spent 20 minutes downstairs discussing things with me. But I will get these numbers in real quick. Congratulations, everyone, especially Xander. Let's see here. 1, 5. 4. Oops, not 44. 3 and 2. Brennan, you were almost winning quite a lot. I know you're not paying attention, but that's fine.
He's on the floor just looking in the mirror. Trapped in the chair now.
I'm sure he's earning his points here.
Yeah.
Wonderful work, everyone. Now we'll be moving on to, I would say, your most performative task, personally.
Before that, can Sophia just get up suddenly and kick the mirror away from Breden's hands?
If you want to.
I would like to.
Do you want to attack roll on it to see if you miss? You want to die?
What would you
Breden
think?
dies.
Would you think like strength or dexterity, or either?
Yeah, either one you would normally use to attack with is fine. I don't care.
Okay.
Please use dex, please.
I'm not a dexterous person. I use strength. So that's a 19.
Oh yeah, okay,
without
yeah.
proficiency because I don't got.
You kick. You have to include part of his hand just to make sure that he lets it go.
Yeah, I don't care.
So he probably does take a bit of damage here, but I know you're also not trying to kill him.
It would be 1 damage actually. It's a
unarmed strike. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Breden takes 1 measly damage. The mirror goes flying out of your hand. You are disarmed technically, and you sort of like come to you have been sort of aware, but it's very foggy. It's like mostly just you and a confidence boost, kind of looking at yourself. Haze.
Now comes the depression arc. Am I broken free from that curse now, or am I going to seek the mirror?
It only affects you while you're holding it. It's not like a curse placed on you. It's just while holding it. Mm-hmm. So everyone watches the mirror fly across the room and clatter against the wall. It doesn't break, and just lays there.
So he just gently sits back down.
Okay. The mirror's face down. Your tummy also probably hurts. Yeah. You vaguely remember eating like scones covered in sand, or just random stuff that you didn't quite check to see what it was. So I would say maybe a tummy ache. Do the go ahead.
No, it's fine.
Do the tablet users have the video ready?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just before that, Sophia, why? Why did you do that to me?
You'll thank
You said that.
me
You
later.
did that like a few seconds after saying you wouldn't harm me.
That was more help than harm.
You gave me the whatever. I'm exhausted.
Too tired to argue. Dang.
Yeah.
Shrimps, you got video? Just to make sure.
Yeah, I said yep.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear it. Sorry, we were all laughing at emo Bredden. Like I said, one of your most performative tasks. Let's at least get it introed. I appreciate you all introing all of these videos by reading the task. That's most helpful. Let's watch.
Then I guess she just kind of flips it over and looks at it.
If you could read that out loud.
Yeah, I know. I'm reading it first in my head, dude. Because
out loud, please.
I know, but I have to do it in my head first.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes when I read it out loud, I don't understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, I had noticed.
Okay, check it out, dude.
A leader must be competent. Dance on a ceiling.
The most captivating performance wins. You have 10 minutes to work on your method and to perform your performance.
Your time starts when I touch the pendulum. Without a doubt, he's already touched it. You already know.
I did.
On your method, and before you started, I didn't. I'm not even done reading.
I touched it. I gave you some time.
I'm not going to read any more of these things then, Abigail.
No. Okay, I'll check with you on the next one.
Okay, dude.
I like how you wrote the name on it.
Still got it wrong. Yep. Out of character, him saying the name wrong so many times was getting to me.
I kept forgetting it in the beginning.
Yeah. We created stickers, and he still got it wrong.
It's okay, I kept forgetting the name too. And on
Yes.
occasion I still forget it, but I had it written down.
Totally fine. I understand. Not a problem. I remember all of you, but you don't have to remember me. I'm merely the headmaker's assistant.
I remember everyone except you.
Yikes. Well, that's
You have a forgettable face.
Okay, well, let's watch this task then, Sophia, and we'll see who's forgettable. What were we gonna say, Vertigo?
I mean, it keeps changing.
For the record, Abzane, you look great.
I appreciate that. You're not going to appreciate this, though. First, let's watch three people whose names spell Bav, if you say their initials together. Bredden, Aurelia, and Vertigo.
Bav.
Like, this is a 2-story room that doesn't actually have like a technical second story. There would need to be a ladder or something to even reach the top.
Are you gonna play any music for this, or I just dance without music?
Sure, I can definitely play music if you'd like.
I mean, it would be
Abzane
helpful.
leaves, just walks away, back up to this room up here.
In the meantime, I found like some ale or something because it doesn't feel right to do this sort of dance without an ale in your hand.
I feel like she'd go into the office. Because I think that's...
You destroyed it already?
I don't think I had tipped over any of the furniture, though. So I feel like she'd go and, like, try and, like, handstand on a table just to see if she could reach.
Yeah, you can handstand and put your feet up on the ceiling, no problem. Abzane probably comes back eventually, or you catch him coming down the stairs. He's probably got a violin that's missing one of the strings and a flute. He probably holds up both of the instruments and says, "I have these."
Cool. Have you played before either of them?
One of them, yes.
The violin with broken string.
Of course.
Just to give you an idea, I'm going for the Lord of the Rings when they're sort of dancing the hobbits are dancing in the pub.
No, I haven't seen it.
Could be that. Oh my god, you've not seen Lord of the Rings?
Is there anything in the library that is like
like a metallic chalice or cup or anything that I'd be able to find relatively close.
I feel like the only thing she would know to do in terms of dancing is probably like some kind of like Irish or Celtic dance that she's seen going through like bars and taverns.
And like a serving platter or something. Come back to the library and cast light on it so that it kind of shoots up like a spotlight towards the ceiling.
Cool. All right. So very carefully being
Yeah. Oh, you're worried about damaging it?
No, very carefully making sure he's on the ceiling bit.
Okay.
Oh, it's gonna get damaged.
Zane, can you do some kind of song that would go well with like a tapping type of thing?
Abzane comes through the door as you say that, and he's got 4 attached wall mirrors.
Oh,
that
yeah,
he's
cool.
ripped out of all of the bathroom walls.
I didn't know you would tear things apart, but thank you. Do you want to just kind of place those around the light area on the ground?
I guess give me a slightly fast tempo, some sort of like tavernish sort of music. I guess.
Yeah, the music that comes out of Abzane's fiddle, as you said, is sort of a bawdy, raucous kind of tune. It is missing a string, so there are occasionally like parts that should be higher or lower, but otherwise it's danceable. Abzane begins a sort of tavern tune that you've probably heard before, but the string is missing from the violin, so there are occasional blank notes. Abzane is not compensating for like moving up and down the strings in order to play those missing notes. He's just leaving them completely blank. So you perform your performance holding yourself upside down up on this desk and doing your jig. Your feet are definitely touching the ceiling, and every once in a while, because it's a jig, your stomps coincide with the blank note, and you just hear boom, because there's no sound except for your foot kicking the ceiling. And there's soot like all over the ceiling now, in your boot prints across this study ceiling. But I mean, it's a decent upside down performance.
Yeah, he starts doing his dance.
It's
difficult. Sort of jig. He's very limited in space.
Right, the space is the issue here. Yeah, it's almost a good tune and almost a good dance, I guess, in a tiny little spot. While playing, Abzane says, "You want me to add anything to it?"
What do you mean? You're already playing that?
Well, I don't know. I could set you on fire again if you want.
No.
No. Okay.
No, I mean.
Are there any shorter ceilings here?
Yeah, but you're running out of time at this point. Abzane looks down into the mirror as you're levitated above it, I guess. So it kind of looks like you're on the ceiling from his point of view.
Dang it. I thought I could go higher. I should have practiced this. Who doesn't dance on tall ceilings? Okay, well, I guess I'm not making it to the ceiling.
Sorry about the painting.
Oh, it's not mine. Don't worry about it. Do you want it?
It wouldn't really fit my house.
Just right off, I do think Bredden apologized after most of the tasks. But Aurelia, would you like to explain what the concept you were going for was?
So I thought I could kind of levitate a little bit higher than I did and was going to dance on my hands on the ceiling, but it did not work out.
It was unfortunate, yes. Except for me looking into the mirror, unfortunately, Aurelia never made it to the ceiling, or any ceiling. However, just so everyone and you, Headmaker, know, she did then proceed to do a long and elaborate dance after the fact, after the timer was complete. And I played a wonderful tune for it. I'm sure you all know that it was amazing. Bredden, we still have that painting available for you if you'd like it.
No, it's again, it's a bit too different from my style.
Ah. Okay. Yeah,
More
sure.
Landscape sort of person.
Oh. Right. I should have known you would prefer landscapes. And Vertigo? Again, coming through with the completely, I guess, literal interpretation. Do you think that is a better interpretation than dancing on a painting's ceiling?
I just did what the task said.
All right.
I don't
nice
care.
sidestep.
Everything
Okay.
you need to know is on the task.
Yeah. Completed the task. Finally, we have 2 people who completed the task. We'll say that. Maybe. This is probably the most jarring difference between 2 styles that could possibly exist. So let's watch Xander and Sophia dance on a ceiling.
High five.
Oh, what the heck? Why is yours so much
Alright,
farther
so-
ahead?
I want you, for me, to define ceiling.
What's that?
Yeah, but okay.
I
check
paused it
this
real
out.
quick.
What if
Parallel
we
to the
flip
floor.
the room upside down.
Can you flip the room upside down?
Yeah. Watch
Okay.
this.
Okay.
Do a handstand.
Uh-huh.
Guess
Oh,
what?
you want me to
I'm
do a
upside
handstand?
down now. Yeah.
Oh, yes, you are. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, see? Check it out. Now
Yeah?
I'm dancing on the ceiling.
When you
No.
say way up the ceiling, what do you mean?
I want to be standing on top of the ceiling. Is there like
So-
a ladder I could take, or
On top of the ceiling? You mean upside down?
no? I mean like on the ceiling.
Regardless of what the planet has and gravity, you're saying that your orientation indicates where the ceiling and floor are?
I mean, you're the one judging it, right, dude?
No, the headmaker will be.
Okay. Okay, dude.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah.
I got a better idea.
You mean on the second floor?
Well, yeah.
Okay,
The
okay.
ceiling on the first floor is the second floor, right?
Right. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that you weren't talking about the ceiling, which would be. Well,
Is a roof a ceiling? I don't.
the best thing to meet what you're trying to do is the second floor rooms, which are
Yeah, that's
those
what I
5
thought.
up there. Yeah.
Whips out his drum and lute. Check out this one. Oh man, this is so cool. Dude, there was this one guy who wrote a song just
Thank
about
God.
just like this.
Lord him in, baby.
Yeah, Lionel Richie, dude. You ever know that dude? He dances on the ceiling all the time, dude. Check it out.
But it still feels gimmicky. I mean, this is my whole thing. These whole scenarios is being technically right, but not really
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Which, in my opinion, works. But I don't know about the headmaster.
Begins to play Lionel Richie's Dance on the Ceiling
So you're just gonna stand there and play it?
and dance.
Okay.
Kick flip off or something off the side of the wall.
It's not a lot of space to dance. Most captivating performance. What does captivating mean? Well, I make my way to the second floor. I'm gonna go with my original plan. I think
Okay,
I still
cool.
think it holds up.
All right.
Like I'm still thinking, is the original house that I slept in, does it have anything? I don't think so. It's just a regular old house.
Yeah, it's a one-story
spacious.
little one-room house. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah. So I'm on the second floor, right?
Yeah.
Let's
Zane says
see
3
what we're
minutes
gonna
left.
make.
Dancing on the ceiling. What a feeling. We're dancing on the ceiling. Dancing.
Abzane, mistress. You gotta get up on the ceiling. We're having a good time. Go. Use your Teflon powers. Stick yourself to the ceiling. Also, while you're at it, lick my shoes. Throw me up there too.
Basically, be standing in the second floor. She's gonna cast a mirror image on herself,
Ooh.
so that from her appearance like basically a holographic image copying all her movements, actually 3 holographic images, just
Mhm.
starts copying her movements, and she starts dancing like a slow kind of formal dance, but still like the idea is to be a hypnotizingly slow dance that uses smooth movements, since she's like half robot. She like basically does a slow but like smooth robot dance.
Oh my god. She's fucking dancing on the ceiling. It's a 30.
And you both gain fly at the same time. You both rise up, and you are both then skating and dancing, or whatever you want, on the ceiling. You're dancing on the floor?
Yeah, which is technically the ceiling.
Which is the ceiling of this area.
The first floor. Yeah.
Your mirror images look just like you.
Yeah, which is terrible.
And it just amplifies the stiltedness of your movements. They might be slow and smooth. To call it dancing or you slowly being pushed around is hard to tell. And the episode says, and that's your time. Wow. Your performance is still moderate, but the dancing portion is like electric, because your hair is sort of flowing up. It doesn't make any sense. You're truly dancing literally on the ceiling with a fly spell. Abzane is having fun dancing with you. It looks like she's smiling for real when she laughs.
Oh, what a feeling. We're dancing on the ceiling. What a feeling.
I don't remember that part.
The room is hot and good. Some of my friends came by from the neighborhood.
I got into this one.
People started climbing the wall. It looks like we're having a ball.
Yes, incredible.
Wedding claps.
So, a truly wonderful performance, and also I wish the other might be forgettable, but I don't think it really was. Wow. I remember all of that now, and it was so great being up there on the ceiling.
We had such a good time.
Yeah.
Dude.
Headmaker, I know that the middle portion of this is going to be difficult to score, but I think parts of it are pretty clear, honestly.
Okay.
I will also tell you, Xander rolled a 30 on his dancing, so that's in the video, and it's almost impossible. So
we danced.
We danced quite well up there.
As soon as I was introduced to your character, Aicho, I was hoping he would pull off that song for this task.
Yeah.
What I was thinking, please don't pick up on that.
And I can also tell you refreshers if you need.
Okay, can we just start with time? Wait, no, go ahead.
They all had 10 minutes to work and perform on it, so they just had to complete it within 10 minutes.
Oh. But it says your time starts when I touch the... 10 minutes to work on your message.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Just a really quick recap, because that was a lot.
It was a lot. Xander and Abzane's performance on the ceiling was... He asked me to dance alongside him.
Why?
Because they're welcome to use any skills available to them to complete the tasks, including asking me to perform along with them.
That's not a skill.
All right. Well, I played music for pretty much everyone here.
But Xander can play his own music.
I don't think that's something you should focus on. So in D&D, his persuasion and performance skills and stuff are through the roof. So he's he's the most charismatic.
Very charismatic.
Yeah,
I'm very charismatic.
That's a matter of opinion.
he's the most charismatic person on the island, and
okay. So you guys don't have a thing going on?
well, who's to say?
No, actually, I have I've been
somebody didn't answer fast enough.
I have a most bodacious babe I'm writing to, and she lives in the cat sanctuary.
You can wait.
Okay.
Abstain. Answer the
What?
question. Don't what me.
Oh, yeah, who's to say was my answer.
That's not an answer. That's an evasion.
Who's to say?
Well, I'm going to ask you again.
Okay.
So, are you in cahoots and canoodling with Xander?
Well, those are two different things. In cahoots, I would say I'm in cahoots with everyone here. A lot of the tasks required assistance that, the contestants just couldn't perform on their own. Bringing mirrors to them, playing music for them.
All right, enough with the misdirection nonsense.
Mm-hmm. So in cahoots, I would say yes.
And the other one?
I've never played Canoodle.
Oh my
but
God.
if we did buy it for the board game room,
my character sheet right now.
Okay, yeah. What? I have your character sheet too. Yeah. What?
Hold on, I'm trying to find a damn thing.
You trying to look for like
Did I delete
intimidate
it?
or something?
Okay.
I mean, nobody can resist that level of charisma, to be honest.
Yeah.
How
would
come
you
it
like
hasn't
to?
Worked on the headmaker?
He hasn't done a persuasion check.
Yeah. If you want to see if it works on you, you're welcome to roll against him. But I don't think you should do that.
Yeah. That's what you. Yeah.
Would you like to roll intimidation?
Well, I'm reading.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to help you.
I know. Well, okay, whatever. I don't want to intimidate. I just don't want to.
What's your goal?
I want the truth.
Okay, you can't force the truth. You can see if Abzane's lying if you want with a persuasion or a perception check.
Okay. What am I rolling? Something?
Yeah, you roll a d20. You're welcome to use the one on the table, or if you have.
I don't have anything.
Okay, just hold your mouse over this and hit the R button, or pick it up and throw it. That works too. And hit Sophia.
Oh,
that's cool.
Sorry, Sophia.
Right. 13.
She did.
Or sorry, 12 is your roll. Just gonna roll here for Abzane. Abzane. Let's see what the modifier is here. So you beat Abzane.
No,
obviously. Abzane's not lying about any sort of like relationship stuff or anything like that.
Yes, but this is like with Xander specifically. I'm not talking.
Yeah, I know. Okay. That's what I'm saying too. Abzane is deceiving you about something because you've known Abzane a very long time, but you don't think it's about this. It's like there's some issue that's adjacent to this that Abzane might be deceiving you about, but not this.
Yeah, I got this really cute chick, and she always tries to like yell "fuss row," and it doesn't do anything. But I think I think she's the bee's D's, dude. I don't have nothing against you, Abstar, but I think we got something going on. We're not like dating anything yet, but dude, you just feel it. The nature, my feet.
Congratulations! I'm happy for you.
Oh, thanks, dude. Yeah, I just wrote her a letter, and I think it went really well. I told her all about cat, meow, meow. I'm sure she knows, but yeah.
You still think we're going to survive this?
Well, that's why I wrote her a letter, just like in case I die or something, she can come after me because she like saved the world before. It's like these, Sky Realm or something like that, and she's friends with the cats, and that's how we met, actually, dudes. Because I wrote that song, cat, meow, meow.
Wow. Riveting.
Yeah.
HEADMAKER.
Fun story. Yeah. Anyways.
What do you think, HEADMAKER?
I don't know.
Oh, well, you were scoring the dances, but, I mean, you could think whatever you want.
All right.
I don't think I'm going to let you not put Xander first, because...
Why?
His
so you are. Oh, you guys are in a relationship. Okay.
His rolls were so high. I'm telling you out of character. Like, his rolls are so high that the performance would blow your mind, no matter who was standing here.
It's a deity level of performance.
Did I cast Tiny Hut as well? Did I? I'm probably doing and that's like a strobe, right? So I don't remember.
I don't think it was that one. I know you used Tiny Hut to do a bunch of skate tricks, but I don't think it was this one.
Okay, then next.
I can recap the other performances if you'd like.
Yeah, you're gonna have to.
Okay. So Aurelia never actually completed one. Didn't dance within the time limit. And then Bredden danced on a painting with a ceiling on it and tried to keep his feet on the ceiling portion of the painting. Vertigo flipped herself upside down so that her feet were touching the ceiling and did a sort of dancing jig, stomping on the ceiling. And then Sophia stood on the second floor, which, according to Sophia, is the ceiling of the first floor.
Let me, Mr. Conan Main. How are the second floors usually built out of? What are the names of the blocks, Mr. Conan Main?
Yeah,
Ceiling.
sure.
They're called ceilings.
I agree.
I make my case. I rest my case.
In real life, they're actually very separate.
Yeah, there's a gap.
Listen. Conan is closer to this than real life is closer to this.
No.
So
This is a manor house. There will be floorboards.
this
and
is D&D.
things.
Yeah. Did a stilted, awkward robot dance with three
that's true.
illusory robot Sophia's dancing behind her.
Sophia has background dancers? Dang.
Yes, uncomfortable, awkward-looking background dancers.
Yeah, should have dance sucked.
Performance-wise, Sophia's was the lowest. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, probably.
Well, just on the rolls. Mostly because Vertigo was able to use dexterity and Bredden was on a painting, basically.
Yeah, it was a ceiling.
Oh, and alcohol.
It says a ceiling. And yeah, there was alcohol involved, because it has to be. You're dancing.
Okay, the flippy one.
You mean Vertigo dancing upside down in a handstand?
You said they used magic or dexterity to.
Yeah. Yeah, she was handstanding basically and doing like a sort of twisting movie dance.
I'll follow you.
Yeah. I was just confirming that flippy one meant that. That was
No, but I mean, typically ceilings are like 8 feet high.
Yeah, she was on a
I went
desk.
into the office on a desk, yeah.
Oh, so you're doing a handstand
On top of a desk.
on top of that. Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
that's second. Yeah, because holy crap. And then why didn't really finish with the games?
She began to start her performance and then realized that her spell doesn't take her to the ceiling, it just levitates her off the floor. So At the point when time struck, she was stuck in between the ceiling and the floor.
Oh. Okay, but we could use the argument. Oh wait, no. Hold on. Oh, it's a shame that you couldn't like flip yourself upside down because like air has weight, so it could be. Wait, can you freeze air?
I don't know. I'm not
Anyway.
a doctor. She didn't perform any dancing type moves within 10 minutes.
Okay,
Yeah.
so then it would be.
That's true. That's what happened.
Okay, sure.
If you want, I could show you.
I'm pretty sure there was some sort of dancing. It was just midair.
Yeah. At like 10 minutes and 40 seconds ish. Yes.
No.
Because you declared I'm not going to make it to the ceiling, and then you said, well, I'm just going to dance anyway, and then you proceeded to dance after the timer.
All right, that's fine.
Okay, so then it would be Brett and Sophia and Aurelia. Because I'm sorry, but dancing on a picture of a ceiling is pretty smart.
Okay, points for intelligence. Got it. Didn't see that one coming. At least.
Wow,
definitely
you
not
just said he's
intelligent.
dumb.
He is. Brendan is dumb. Yes.
I'm sorry, what was that word?
He's not book smart. He's well, not street smart. He's probably like crop smart.
He's country lane smart.
Country, yeah, country
You
lane
need to know
smart.
anything about goats? Yeah. Look after them. Or chickens.
So that's 2 points for me, I guess.
Yes.
Okay.
Did I get 4 or 3? Sorry, I was.
You're
Sorry,
on
yeah.
4. Yeah.
Okay.
Just to go through it because you care.
Do I?
Xander, 5 points.
tonight.
Vertigo. What?
I said, do I? Not tonight.
They do. Okay, so Xander 5, Vertigo 4.
You.
Yeah, it's the
Southern,
royal
he's
you.
y'all. There's no royal you. It's a royal we.
Bredden 3, Sophia 2, and Aurelia 1. Gaining points somehow.
Oh. Where are my ferrets?
Does anyone know where the ferrets
It's
are?
an awful long time to find ferrets.
Brendan's looking down at the ground. Yeah.
Would you like to use your character sheet now?
I got closed the window. Hold on, gotta get it. I gotta get it up again. And then read it and still not understand any of it. That's why I don't play D&D.
All right. I have the video up as
Pretty
well.
dumb, too. According to this.
Yep. Yep.
Then why would I even open this?
You have 4 intelligence. Or sorry, excuse me. Not 4 intelligence. I was reading the wrong thing. That was a modifier. 12 intelligence.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Plus 1.
Wait.
I was looking at the saving throws. That's my bad.
Good thing you have that sheet because I don't understand it.
Yep. Would you like to roll anything on these people?
Because all I'm going to get is, well, you know somebody's hiding something from you, but you don't know what it is. Nobody can give a straight answer. Because nobody has the balls to do it.
That's the game.
That will let you know if someone knows about the ferrets or not.
Yeah, it will let you know
That's not helpful
if
at
someone
all.
knows. If you say
That's
so.
when you get the,
It'll help
that's
you
when you get the torture
press for
instruments
answers.
out. Yeah,
No, that's Absaint's job. I don't torture.
exactly. I'm saying extract the information.
Sure.
No, because
Does any-
Arts is trying to rush through again.
No, I'm not. Does anyone know about the ferrets? And I'll roll against you all.
How do you detect thoughts on Abzane?
Okay. Abzane's looking for the ferrets too.
you're not. You're sitting on your butt in that chair.
What do I roll
You don't-
against this?
It's either deception or what's the other one? Persuasion, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Depending on which one you're doing. Basically, some people were there and know, and some people weren't there and don't know.
I'm trying to remember something.
I got a nat 20.
Duh.
So did I.
I got a 20 as well.
Wow.
Not nat, but 10 plus 10.
Already got a 5.
Damn.
I had a 26.
I got an 18.
Yeah,
Okay,
Well,
so I'll just roll. It doesn't really matter. Let's see what I can pull.
Really?
Oh, good. 11. So to us, I'll tell you, Unagi, to us, it looks like Sophia is completely blank-faced because she's basically an automaton and has no reaction. The actor of the group doesn't seem to be displaying any sort of deception or anything like that. Xander doesn't seem to know, but also isn't, giving any hints. Vertigo isn't showing anything, it doesn't look like, and Bredden looks like he spent the night outside. He's covered in just random scratches and dirt and mud and just all sorts of stuff, and he has begun to sweat.
Okay, do I have any skills or abilities or spells or whatever that I can claw my way into someone's brain to find the truth?
Let's look real quick. None of these would really help with this.
You might be looking for either modify memory, which lets you see their memories, or just detect thoughts. I don't think there's another one.
Oh no, I was looking for something that Unagi could actually use, to threaten or something like that. But your skills are sort of in your stats. So, for example, an intimidation would be your main go-to. You use the weight of your nobility and of your house to push people around and get what you want.
Not a bully.
Sure. Okay, I've seen your stat sheet, so...
You made my stat sheet. I did.
Surprise!
You made me a dumb bully with absolutely no skills.
You're not a dumb bully. You're a very sneaky, noble bully.
Very different.
Still a bully.
I mean, there's a constant.
You kidnapped us, put us in a contest.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did I do that?
Yeah, we did.
No, me or you?
I mean,
you did it.
Technically, you and I.
This sort of thing is not for me. I can't remember anything.
No, that's fine. Would you like me to reveal some of your stats to them?
No.
Okay.
But can
cool.
I threaten Bredden even though I feel terrible about doing it?
Yeah, sure.
Poor farmer boy.
Yeah. What do you want to say to him to get him to tell you whatever he knows?
Oh, for intimidation. Oh.
Yeah. If that's what you're doing.
You've actually got to be mean.
Bredden.
Wow. Yeah.
Bredden.
Yeah.
It's not really that hot in here, and there's good airflow and circulation, but you seem a little, I don't know, out of sorts, kind of sweaty. Are you sick?
Thanks for your concern, I guess. Might be. It's.
Is it contagious? Oh, you're tired.
I don't know.
I see.
What?
Okay. Are you sure that it's not something else, maybe? Because, you can tell me. I won't get angry.
If you'll roll your d20 for intimidation.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, right into the center. Cool.
What is that?
Nice job.
That's a 9.
Okay.
And then Bredden, if you'll roll, what is it against intimidation? I don't actually know.
As a DM, I think I would probably do wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, it's one of those saves.
Okay.
So
Either wisdom or charisma saving throw, something like that.
Yeah, I don't think he has either one. So either one of those you want.
I have wisdom.
Oh, okay. You got wisdom. Cool.
I got an 11. So it depends on
Unagi
modifiers.
beats you for sure. Unagi says a lot of seemingly, helpful and kind of calm things, and Abzane behind Unagi lights their hands on fire and looks at you.
What are you asking? Sorry.
Oh, I just, my ferrets are missing, and nobody seems, to know what happened to the ferrets, where the ferrets are, if my ferrets are okay, if they're
Brennan
fed
is going
and
to
loved.
sort of look at Sophia and seem a bit too scared to answer.
Should I also roll intimidation?
Yeah.
Come on, Snake Eyes. Oh no, that was a 9.
Unless you got +6, you can't beat Unagi's
nah.
intimidation. Yeah.
Yeah, he's kind of just sort of like pointing at Sophia like really nervously.
Trying to hide the point.
Yeah.
Okay. Hi, Sophia. What's going on?
Oh, are we talking about actual ferrets? I thought it was a metaphor for something.
Oh. A metaphor for what exactly?
I wouldn't know, hence why I'm confused. But yes, I did end up finding a ferret in the middle of a forest.
Okay. Where's the ferret now?
I got startled and shot it. With lasers.
I'm gonna need a minute.
No remorse. Just stating facts.
So Unagi walks outside. From the other side, there's a bunch of like holes in the walls and stuff. One of the guards steps through, each hand holding one ferret carcass, and Abzane's like, "Oh no!" The neck cancel thing. The guard's like, "Oh shoot!" And like heads back out. Whew. Well,
she slowly turns her head towards Brendan.
What? Look, I mean, I'm not going to take the blame.
It's alright. I'm just checking to see if you are fine and healthy.
No, last time you were concerned about you gave me a mirror. Get away from me. Just gonna go away.
That was an accident.
And she stands up and tries to replicate like a comforting gesture, but like brutishly, and it seems like she's trying to strangle you.
Oh god, she's gonna try to kill me too, like the ferrets. Oh no!
I just want to hug you.
No, please.
Okay, hold on, wait. Ferrets?
Oh shit.
Plural?
Oh. Yeah, we have had confirmation from the guards that what are their names? Tinkle and Piddles have been located. Well, their bodies anyway.
Uh-oh.
Right, let's get this over with.
I'm gonna roll on that.
I'll decide what's gonna happen.
Okay.
Later.
Okay. Yes, Headmaker, I do have the next video available for you. It's ready if you're ready, and if everyone else who's looking at the portal is ready.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we got one yes.
There's something supposed to be there.
Yeah. So if you don't see it, I'll
I'll
reload.
refresh the second. Yep.
Shrimps, you got tablet?
Mm. Yeah, I have to fix it though. It's not.
Yeah, sorry. This is the last one though of the week. Whoop. I like how it moves every time someone joins. So with everyone else joining, okay, cool. Aurelia still got it.
Yeah.
Let's watch something a little different than the other tasks, but honestly, maybe the most appropriate for this moment in time.
You know, I'm gonna speed run this. All right, let's go.
If you say so.
All right, dude. What's your name, dude?
Abzane.
Oh, like, are you still? You're like both. Never mind.
If you could read that out loud.
Yeah. Hold on.
Thank you. Great. Oh, this is a lot of words. Can I just have a few minutes?
Oh, a leader must be competent. Create and organize a new religion. Points will be awarded by the most converts in 10 weeks. What is this?
Everything you need to know is on the task. He reaches over and touches the pendulum.
That wasn't a literal question.
Empire residents will be provided a description of your religion along with those from other contestants, and then recruited into the one they want to join.
Are they like going to be forced to join? What if they don't want to join any?
Your religion must run autonomously and error autonomously without your input after it is established.
You have 20 minutes to create your religion. Your time starts when I touch the pen.
Boring.
Your time, your error.
In parentheses, it says, you make recall club instead. But you must have a main vocal host for things, dude.
You probably already touched the pendulum, right? And I wasn't paying attention because
I did once you asked the first question. Yes.
Okay.
Abzane says, "Yeah, I touched it. You were reading kind of slow. I think maybe Elvish is your first language or something."
What if I just made a religion about worshipping other religions?
Wait, I already formed a new religion. End it.
Whew. What a great task we have here. So, Headmaker, the contestants all spent 20 minutes creating a religion, each separately. And then that list of religions and their descriptions was provided out into the world. You might have heard of some of them. But if everyone is amenable, I thought maybe we could just read about our religions that was provided, and then I'll tell you how many converts you have. And that'll be that. So let's snag the first one here. I can't see them, so they're random. This first one is the free lottery religion.
Hey.
If you would read yours, that'd be cool. If you don't want to, I'll read it for you, honestly.
I am reading my own voice, whatever.
Okay, if you want
Free
to.
lottery religion. Convert real quick and earn enough to change your standing quickly. If you do convert, you'll be able to swap back to anything you want afterwards. Someone will win a life-altering sum, or maybe multiple people will win. The god is Lady Luck herself, and you'll be faithful at least on paper. Just convert and wait. It takes very little to get a lot. Don't hurt the other religious individuals. You must stay within the free lottery in order to win. You must be present to win.
Yes, that is our first one. I'll pull out another one real quick. Again,
I had a
don't know
few
which.
letters like that come to the house. I keep throwing them in the bin.
Yep. This one is the Masquerade.
Okay, I'll read this one. Religion where you tell other religions while wearing a mask. Each rank has a different mask, and you work your way up. It goes from shadow to hall. So each week you can go to a different religion, and you just basically like a book review. You find their flaws and fallacies. The religion knows that their one is the true god, and once they found all the good and the weak points, it's meant to say good and. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
We will reveal how other religions are flawed or good. The masked one will return and describe how it killed all the other gods. The years are numbered.
Yes, you created quite the doom and gloom scenario there.
I think, everyone likes a bit of doom and gloom, you know.
Pretty accurate to religion.
We also have the cold shoulder religion.
Can you please read it?
Yeah. Honestly, I don't even know who made them all anymore. They don't have your names on them, so I wasn't sure. This is a yoga religion where worshippers get together in magically cold rooms. They perform yoga in shivering cold temperatures. Meetings are held once a week. There is a variation in which yoga is performed while ice skating.
Oh, wow.
You can come as you are, or as you prefer, depending on your temperature preference. There's a pendant the worshippers wear that looks like ice to show they are followers of the religion. It has a yoga pose carved inside. The purpose is to attain as close to perfect ice health as possible and to show off through your performance.
Someone did not like hot yoga.
Yep.
Sweaty.
Very personal. Very personal.
We also have vibrations here.
Each meeting, adherents to the religion will... Oh, sorry, I gotta move this. Each meeting, adherents to the religion will meet and write a song. If they have previously met and written a song, they can continue it or make a new song. Some of the songs can grow and grow to be very long. They might have religious schisms between different variations of the song. That there's hands in the way. I think it's that.
Oh, mine literally was. I wasn't even looking at it. Yeah. All right.
That leads to disagreement over which is the best based on certain qualities they value. All members of the religion have berets that they wear. These may be designed based on the preferred song. If they wind up going to war, then so be it. There are optional scarves.
Sweet, dude.
I will point out that that you mentioned, religion's going to war, and here we have a religion that includes war in the description. Weird.
I'd argue that.
Yo, check it before you wreck it, you guys.
Of course.
A true worship of sound and songs, as they represent the bearing on the earth. The worshippers are expected to be vegan. Yeah, dude. Repenting for eating animals should be done by performing music and songs. Harvesting the planet of its free bounty of mushrooms and enjoyable psychedelics. No honey! The eccentric Ashian Carmel is the main point for us to gather and celebrate. It's a holy ground and open space for the drum and lute and rhythm of the planet. The rainbow tree is their symbol, and most worshippers, like myself, say dude a lot in phrases like sweet, thanks. It's all about friendship, music, and drugs. Sweet!
Does that mean that you've just basically filled up a random place full of followers? I'm sure they love that.
It's our religion, dude. Whatever you do, and whatever I do. Sweet.
Except honey.
Thanks.
Yes.
No
so
honey.
this was provided to people all over the empire. 40,000 respondents responded. To translate that into, I guess meta knowledge or whatever. I sent this to lots and lots of people. 40 people made choices into which one they chose. So I really appreciate just DMing random people and been like, hey, what's up? Do you want to vote on this stuff? A lot of people thought I was a Conan scammer, but the people who did respond, they laughed about your religions. They had a lot to say. One person truly said, oh yeah, I just joined because I say sweet thanks. So I chose that one.
Reasonable.
But yeah, it was a lot of fun to administer or whatever. I also helped you sort of create them all if you needed sort of guidance. I personally think that vibrations is really interesting, and like the concept of like you have a song, and then if another group gets together using that song and they alter it slightly, like the difference between the two songs and the quote-unquote religious schism there, I think that's really interesting. And you don't have to go to war, I guess.
So like a cover song.
Yeah, sort of, or
Yes.
even like a remix, you know, like or
It was actually I don't want to upset you, Xander, but I actually used Blake as an inspiration to come up with this, so I apologize for that.
That's a religious war right there.
Yeah,
There's your schism.
probably.
I'm gonna get him back. We're gonna get the almanac back, and he'll be
Oh, yeah.
nothing.
I believe you. Yeah.
I really like Cold Shoulder. I think it's so funny to think about like not figure skating, but like just doing whatever yoga pose you can while you cruise across, like moving, you know, but you're in the pose. I think that's so funny.
I think that's well targeted as well. Cold religion, when they're in the middle of a heat wave, when everyone's answering.
Good point.
Good plan.
And I did start asking people roughly 10 weeks ago, so it's truly like exactly the timeline that I said and all that stuff. So would you like to see who won?
I am curious.
This it will blow your mind, I think. Here you go,
Probably
right in the
hippie
center.
free love. Oh,
What the hell?
I don't know.
Okay.
I can't see it. What have I done? What have I done?
Isn't that incredible?
Yeah, it is.
People like the religion, the book club religion, yeah.
Yeah, I honestly thought that certain others would win, but no, not even close. Not even close.
My strategy was based on the fact that people could be they could be simultaneously free lottery and whatever else. So I would assume that they would choose free lottery because it can't hurt, it doesn't interfere with anything, and it might just get you free money. But I guess it's a single choice one, so
It is not
junk mail.
If you count up the things, some people voted for multiple things. And if you read the beginning, it says, which of the following religions would you join? I didn't want to limit you, so they were able to choose as many or as few as they wanted.
Wow. All right, even still.
Yep.
Let's be honest, Masquerade and Vibrations probably the only like true 0% memes religions here.
I realize now why I won, because Hart probably contacted a bunch of Conan contacts.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. 100%.
You've never met hardcore vegans before?
Yeah. I would say a lot of them are probably vegan, honestly. But these were a bunch of actually Conan and Atlas players.
Vegan strain, actually, must have been.
Yeah. Yep. For example, oh shoot.
Read that. Sorry.
Do y'all know?
I don't understand the Masquerade. I don't understand it. I'm trying to.
Yeah, we could just move this.
Imagine
For example,
it's like a book club, but instead of reading a book, you go to a different religion each week.
Yeah, but then
what chat about it?
What do you do once you're done with all the religions?
I guess you keep going. I don't know.
Yeah, you get a new mask each time.
Well, once you're done going through all the religions, what do? What do you speed run them all?
You organize the book club, the meetings. You're at the top.
So you just like are part of the religion then.
Yeah.
So they just eternally discuss other religions, even though they might have just visited them all already.
Even though they're like better than your religion.
Yeah, but people have read a lot of books. You still have new people reading books with new takes,
Yeah,
true.
I don't think you can ever actually catch up on all of the religions. There's so many consistently being created.
I think you could.
The original sort
each
of,
week.
So Hart took a summary of this, but there was quite a big discussion in the actual thing.
How many weeks are in the year?
It was more about not just their flaws and fallacies, but going to them and finding all the best bits as well, so you can make your religion for when this your god returns and kills everyone. You're like, oh, how do we worship him best?
That's
we got all
cool.
these rituals and stuff. So that was how my thoughts.
They don't
were
work
going.
there. Okay.
100%.
Well, he killed them all, so yeah.
Just to call out a couple people who were public. Hold on, there's about to be thunder, I think. Nope. Okay. If you know Mira Toro-san from Atlas, who was a captain of the Red something or other. Rum Runners, yeah. She put it into her Discord publicly so that people could vote.
I didn't see that.
I posted it in ETC Kid, and a couple people responded. So it's not just Conan people. Headmaker. So
I see it. I could have fixed it.
Oh dang! Yeah. Headmaker, there's one clear winner, and then two different ties. I have a suggestion on points, but if you want to make your own choice, you're welcome to.
What?
Well, Masquerade clearly 5 points, and then I think the 2 8s maybe 3 points each, and the 2 7s 2 points each.
Yeah.
All right, cool. That was easy. Just to make sure, Masquerade is Breton, and then Vertigo, and Free Lottery Religion is Sophia, right?
Yep.
All right.
I want to say, like, out of character, when we were talking about this religion, and I was just pushing things on to you after we just discussed for a while.
Yeah.
And you were helping me out with it. I didn't think it would actually turn out that good. I would actually try that if it existed.
Oh yeah, me too. That'd be fun.
It sounds so much fun. And I love yoga. Yoga is fun.
You have to imagine that these places that you're going to do the cold shoulder religion, they must have ice rinks. You know, it must be like a skating rink of ice that you just go and hang out at too. So there's probably like hockey players there and stuff.
Already can't come to Brazil.
Yeah, well, yeah, it would have to be magic for sure. All right, anyone else want to mess with these before I get rid of them?
Nope.
Yeah, good.
All right. I'll delete it. So I don't need to clear anything for this next one, but I'm going to set it up real quick. And I think Aurelia specifically is going to enjoy it.
Great.
Oh wait, what's the order?
I'll be right back while you're setting up.
Yeah, sure. If you want to take like a short break or something, I'm just gonna set this up real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
All right, cool.
Is this the live task?
This is the live task, yes. And then we'll be done, and we can go to your rewards that you have chosen for them.
Okay.
From last time. Oh my gosh, it's raining so hard.
Oh, that sounds so cool, though.
Yup. Oh my gosh. Alright, nice. Here's the task.
It rained here last night, but it just made everything more muggy.
Oh, lame. That sucks.
Is that wind in the background?
I think it's just the rain hitting against the window.
Wow.
I could hear it earlier. It was loud. Lots of thunder and lightning. It sounded great. It smells great outside, too. I love the smell of rain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love thunder, but my kitties don't.
My animals don't mind it, but if it's, I guess for lightning, they don't like lightning.
That smell of rain is from like bacteria dying.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Fun fact, that's
Good
kind
s-
of how
yeah,
I
fun
get
fact.
the username.
And then the smell of grass when grass is cut is like its defense mechanism.
Hmm.
Thanks, Reddit.
Wait, what about your username?
It's based on the word petrichor, which is that smell before rain.
Oh. Cool.
Sure.
But ichor is like dark goo, right?
Technically, if you look into Greek mythology, it's actually about like the essence of gods.
I'm not a doctor.
But yes, in games, it's dark goo.
Have you considered Akrabumelu?
No. I can't spell it, so I can't use it.
The best part about that task while we wait is that if you watch the actual video, y'all couldn't hear it, but I got the pronunciation thing and I was just hitting the button over and over and over. So it some robot lady says it like 4 times and then I'm like, the word is Akrabumelu. For all of you. I was like, let me get this right. I don't want to mess it up.
I'm back.
Yo.
Like,
Yep.
out of all of the tasks we've done so far, what has been your favorite so far? Like, specifically for you.
You're choosing favourites here. We're gonna remember this for life.
Probably the ogre with Stompo. It's a good example of the like gameplay, but also like it's so close to like you need D&D to sort of solve it, but also it's sort of solvable by in your mind or whatever. I just think it's pretty cool.
For my rage.
Poor guy.
I will still forever blame Abstain for making me mad.
That's fine.
It's the only reason I hit Samba.
Does anyone want to read this?
Sure,
No,
I'll
but I
read it.
do have a question.
Okay.
Is there supposed to be one less blue?
Yup.
Yeah, I was thinking the same, but yeah.
I just wanted to
Alright.
ask.
Yes,
I'm gonna
indeed.
turn it. It's gonna be the blue gnome. Guess what? Wanna see? I'm gonna
He's just
flip it.
standing
It's
there.
Gonna be, he's just standing there
Person.
laughing at me.
Yeah.
All right. Can I flip it or not yet?
Yeah.
All right. I'll read this gob. All right, because whatever.
Boo.
A leader must be quick. I'll read kind of like how I read. I talk as Sophia. Each contestant will choose one tile from each of the 3 piles. These tiles will prompt the contestant to create a story. The story may be about anything as long as it completes the prompt created by the 3 tiles. Each contestant will have 100 seconds to prepare for the telling of their story and 180 seconds to tell it. The winner will be the story the headmaker finds most interesting. The contestants must not say the exact words on the tiles. For example, tomato-based sauce. If the headmaker can guess the pieces of the prompt written on the tiles,
then they will win an extra point regardless of their placement in the rating. There is no penalty for accidentally saying a word on the tiles. However, it will not be eligible for extra points. I paid 0 attention.
All right, so just to explain, you're going to pick a blue one, and then a green one, and then a red one, and they will tell you to do to create a story for the headmaker. So you have 100 seconds to come up with it. We'll have Shrimp's blindfold just so that you can work on it. But then you'll have 3 minutes to tell your story. The goal is to not say the words on your story, or maybe you do, but the goal is to tell the best story and not use those words. And then if the headmaker can guess what those words are, then you'll earn extra points. And if you'd like, I can do a test run for you.
As in, you'll pretend you're a participant?
Yeah, and I'll just do it really fast and not do the timer.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'm down for it.
I'd appreciate
Shrimps, are you cool with that?
Yeah. How do
Okay. You'll just hit the B button. We can tell when you're blindfolded too. So you're blind now. So if you'll blindfold,
I've never did it before. It puts a curtain down. It's cool. Okay, I'm gonna take my headphones off too.
Okay, I was just gonna tell you immediately.
What?
I'm just gonna tell you the story. I'm not gonna take my time.
I know, but I meant for the other stuff. I don't want to hear anybody if they're talking out loud to themselves.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. If you'll just blindfold real quick. I don't know what these are, just so everyone knows. For example, they go in this order.
Oh, okay. That's hard.
Yes.
Oh no. I don't have enough vocabulary.
Shrimps. All right, I'm ready. You can unblindfold if you want. Okay,
tomato-based
headmaker.
sauce.
Tomato-based sauce. No. There once was a very, very cute little girl with a long tail and horns and beautiful pink scaly fur who wore the fluffiest outfits she could and spent her life being adorable. One day, she discovered that she couldn't find her family, so she started to walk to town to see if they had gone to the market. As she walked, she came upon several ferrets, and she held out her hands, each one both as far as she could away from her body, and she embraced them both, and they snuggled up against her in her arms, and then she let them go, and she thought, wow, that was wonderful. I'd like to do that with my parents. And she tried to use her special abilities that only she had, but she couldn't, and she was very sad. So she moved down the road a bit farther, and she came upon a cow in a field, and she held her arms wide as she could, and the cow came up and nuzzled into her, chest area, and she wrapped her arms around just the head, because cows are huge, and snuggled that cow, and then she turned and she tried to use her special ability that only she could do, but she couldn't. She was very sad. And when she finally made it to town, tears were streaming down her cute pink face. Her horns seemed dejected, even though they didn't move at all. Her hair was, sort of matted, and she was crying. And her parents found her, and she cried and explained what happened. And they held out their arms wide and embraced her in the same motion, and that comforted her. And they told her that she had been cursed, and that they would remove the curse that was blocking her from using her special ability. The end.
Both clap.
I'm not gonna be able to do anything close to that, but brilliant. Yeah, well done.
Get wrecked, fools.
You said 3 ferrets, but she only hugged 2.
Okay, well, whatever. One of them doesn't like touching, okay? So you're going to try and say what's on these tiles. And once you see the first ones, it'll make the others easier, but this should probably be difficult, I guess, for me.
I don't know, pink?
I said the word pink, so definitely not.
Oh, well, you don't get penalized for saying the word pink.
No, that's true. That's true. So it's a type of tail, for example, with the blue one. Then it's a figure or item or something in the tail, and then the third one is sort of a modifier for the tail. So think broad terms for what you just heard.
I don't know, long, pointy. I don't know. You're
Okay.
asking, I don't understand what you want me to like. There were so many words, and I'm
Yep.
supposed to pick 3.
I flipped over the one for what it seemed like you were trying to say.
So that's where he was talking like embracing.
Yep.
Rather than using the word hug.
Yep. A huggable demon.
Oh, okay.
And then the modifier. Any thoughts on what it could be that modified the story or modified the character or whatever? If you don't know, I don't care.
I honestly, I don't.
All right.
Well, I was gonna say special ability, but I wasn't.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay.
Lost their magic. The first one is just describe an adventure of. So this is what they all look like.
To do any of that.
That's cool. If they can get you to.
More than us.
Yeah, I know.
What?
It's a task for you instead of them. But if you are able to give them extra points, then that's fine. If not, it doesn't matter. You'll just be choosing, ranking based on their stories. What without any of them saying anything, what do you think my story is worth points wise? Abzane gives you like big eyes.
Yeah, it doesn't work on me. Describe an adventure of a huggable demon who lost their magic. I mean, it was okay. I would have liked to know what their magic was. But that was never addressed in the book, so that's kind of lacking.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
I would have given it a 5.
Thank you, Brennan.
Ass kisser.
Liquor.
Probably a 0 because it didn't really make any sense, dude.
All right, good to
I
know.
really spaced out. I was kind of bored.
I yawned a few times actually, dude.
All right, no, that's fine. That's fine. It wasn't a story for the base individuals in the room. It was for sort of a highbrow clientele.
Yeah. Okay. Missing plot points and everything.
It's the one who liked it.
Can I pick my my cards, dude?
Yeah. If you want to go first, you're welcome to.
All right, hold on. I gotta.
Everyone pick a card. Like, we go at the same time. Or...
It doesn't matter to me how you choose.
Okay, I'm not going to be able to hear either.
Wait a second.
Oh God, how's she gonna know that we're done?
Where
do you think I'm going?
Why don't we move the tiles you put there and put them next to our houses, so we know which one's out?
Cause
is destroyed.
Well,
I don't know where it is. Is it
it's down there at the bottom. It's on the island or in the island.
Okay.
Mostly the reason I didn't want to pull them all at once is because time-wise, the people who go last will have more time to think about their story.
Yeah, fair enough.
So just don't flip your junk over until it's your turn.
Don't flip your junk. I'm gonna wait and pick last since I can't flip it anyway. It doesn't make any difference.
It's gonna be hard. I'm not good at improv.
Yeah, me either.
Says the DM. Had to improv this the whole time.
Yo, good. That's a good choice right there. That's a good one. They're subtly marked with ink.
I'm gonna check if they're the same.
No, they're all the same. Who's missing a set?
I didn't pick. I'm gonna wait because it makes no difference, right?
Yeah.
They're not gonna flip their as anyway.
Right. Who wants to go first? If you don't care, we can also roll initiative or whatever you want. But
I
Are we doing this one by one?
I can go
one,
first, dudes.
one by one. Yeah.
Right.
Cool.
me to go,
Outro?
dude?
Yeah. Do it up, Xander. I don't even know which pile is yours, but
Second. It's this one. Create a backstory for an adorable Yeti. Looking for its sibling.
Good one.
hey, you have 100 seconds to think about it.
Okay. Right on, dude. Yeah.
Yeah.
Should I like write a song or something, or perform a song? Anything?
I don't.
Dude, if you can write a song,
Imagine.
dude. Quick, open Suno AI.
Pseudo. ChatGPT me something. Yeah. I'll do it. The
Yeah, but
white
will the
man.
head-
No. The
Will the
white
head maker
mountain
like
man.
it? Oh no.
The white mountain man. Lost its friend. Lost its favorite brother.
You have 50 seconds left.
Okay, dude. I got it.
You ready?
Don't. Yeah,
Nope.
sure. Why not? We'll do it live. Frickin' dude.
We'll do it live.
I DM'd. Oh, flip him over. Flip him over.
Okay, great. Oh shit.
I got
That
him.
work?
Is there a timer?
You have 3 minutes to complete your tale, but the headmaker's gone. I can't.
Oh.
What? Oh no.
Okay. The first contestant will be Xander. You could stay blindfolded if you want. It's up to you.
Can you give me like just 2 minutes because I just have to refill my water.
Yeah, sure. That
Thank you.
works.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, Xander, you have
performance.
4 minutes.
I am going to do a performance. I'm going to do a performance. I'm going to, as I tell the story, I am going to mime it out and dance it.
Okay.
Okay.
Interpretive dance. Got it.
Yeah, interpretive dance for a 29.
That's really high.
Crazy.
I'm very charismatic. That's all my ability is.
Yep.
Okay, when do I start?
Shrimps isn't even here, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
You've got extra time to think of your story.
Yeah.
Kinda. Okay, the white man. The white mountain man. Okay. I don't know what the story is. I'm just going to make it up right now.
Man came across the sea. That's a good song.
Through the forest.
That's a good one.
If you can fit a lyrics, according lyrics into that, that's gonna be genius.
I'm not looking forward to this one at all.
I guess if he's gonna have extra time, you might as well. Oh, look. I mean, just to make it fair.
Right, look at the computer though and see him. If we start flipping now, when she comes back.
Oh, that's gonna be a lot more time though.
Yeah.
I guess.
I'm fine with it. I don't
All
mind.
right.
I don't mind. I don't mind.
As long as you want it and keep it fair or whatever, I don't care.
The hell is Windows Notepad?
What do you mean? Oh,
Where the hell is my piece of paper?
where?
Sorry. I'm just writing stuff down on a parchment.
Yeah,
What
that's
the hell is this here notepad, Sonny?
To the hills. Your lives. Riding through the dust cloud and barren wastes, galloping hard on the plains, chasing the redskins back to their holes, fighting them on their own camp.
I certainly hope you weren't reading your story because I wasn't here.
No, I wasn't.
No. Don't worry, he had plenty of extra time, so this should be amazing.
Okay, yeah.
No,
Totally.
because it went from filling my water to breaking up a cat fight, and then one of the cats tried to jump on the counter and hit my elbow, and my water spilled everywhere.
So your goal is just to listen to the story and then try and guess, if you can, any of the sort of prompts, and then also which stories are best.
And also, I'm putting on the most epic mime performance right now.
Yeah,
to this story.
He rolled a 29 for a interpretive sort of mime performance. So you're about to see some stuff, no matter what he says.
Okay, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The white abdominal furry man came across the sea. He brought us pain and misery. He killed our tribes. He killed our creed. He took our game for his own need, and he lost his brother within these battles. We fought he and his brother. They fought well. They fought out in the plains, and they gave them hell. But many came, too much for Cree. Oh, will I ever see my brother again? Will he ever be set free? Riding through dust clouds and barren wastes, galloping hard on the plains, chasing the redskins back to their holes, fighting them at their own game, dude. Murder for the stab in the back.
That's a dude.
There's women and children, and my brother, he's gone, and the cowards are attack. We ran for the hells. We ran for our lives. My brother ran to the hells, and he ran for his lives. But me, the white abdominal furry man, I stayed and I fought. In the barren wastes, hunting and killing's a game. I'm not going to say that word, but there was women and wasting men. There was good Indians. But my brother, he ran to the hells. I could not find him. I am but a white abdominal furry man out in the snow trying to find my brother, dude. That's it. We just ran for the hills and we ran for our lives. That's all I got. Story.
Okay.
Sorry when I read things, I was just reading. It's hard to do it, my voice. Yeah, dude. That's it. Thanks, Sophia.
Yep. All of that was a joke.
Oh, you want the real story now?
No. I already stopped your timer.
Oh, okay. I thought you said that was a joke. So I was like,
no.
About the abdominal snowman who killed the kids.
Unagi, any idea what the prompt might be?
A Yeti?
Okay.
Are you not going to flip the card over so I know if I'm right or not?
I don't know which one it is personally.
This one's over here. Yeah, you got the Yeti.
Okay.
Forgot he was adorable, but I didn't read that part.
Oh, he's killing the kids so nicely.
Killing everyone.
You're super quiet now that you came back.
Oh no, sorry, I wasn't.
Okay.
I don't know. An adorable Yeti murdering kids, searching for a relative. I don't know.
Oh. I mean, I think that counts.
Okay. No. Yeah, you hit the list.
He definitely missed the first one.
Hey, I don't know.
Backstory for.
I don't know how we're gonna get any of those first cards on the blue.
Backstory.
In my concept, it was like a flashback kind of idea. But anyway, anyone want to go next?
Gob had the idea for. I was Toby. The hell. He should get half the points. Gob should get half the points. I think.
Yeah, the reason he's saying that is because that song is by Iron Maiden.
Yeah, I know, but
yeah, nobody else knows that.
I know, but out of character, I was saying that Gob gave me the idea.
Okay.
He should
What
get
was the
half
song?
points. Run to the Hills.
Oh, Run to the Hills. Yeah, Run to the. Okay, yeah, I know the song. I just don't listen to that kind of noisy stuff.
Anyone, or we can roll for it. All right, cool. We'll just roll.
Oh, look at that! I just rolled really low. No, I haven't rolled yet.
Itra's right in the middle of the list, so it doesn't really make sense to go on the list. But
you want me to just pick who's next?
Sure, yeah, we could do it like popcorn. That's fine.
Yeah. Brendan, guess what? You're next.
Okay.
Yeah, follow that up.
Okay.
Unagi, if you could blindfold.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yep. Okay, done.
Oh, I thought you were doing them all at the same time.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to quickly write this down so I can flip them back, just so it's easy.
Sure.
Okay, I can flip them back now and start thinking, actually. I have to think of extra stuff for this. Oh my god.
Hey, you picked them. $50 minutes left, or 50 seconds. Woo! You can also unblindfold if you want, Unagi.
See, the darker screen kind of helps.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah. You're welcome to stay blindfolded. Seconds.
Alright. I'm not good at this sort of thing at all. I have the brain of a goldfish, so.
Alright, well, tell us the story about that.
Okay. There was once upon a time, there was a comfy and well-furnished cave. And within it, a creature, tall, brutish in stature, but not very bright, was looking after his priceless relics. He would scare off adventurers, but sometimes they were sneaky. And that's how, when he used his magic to camouflage these priceless relics. He would then retreat back to his comfy cave, and he would just wrap up in a blanket and just wait for the next adventurer. Never would he lose his relics. Never would he lose these things that were so precious to him. For he had this magic. I'm just going to leave it there.
Okay.
But
that's fine. It doesn't say you have to use all the time.
Yep.
Headmaker, what do you think?
Did Shrimps actually come back?
No, I'm here.
Okay.
Okay, what? I don't know. Treasure. One of the things.
Yep. I'm gonna flip this on.
Oh, brutish creature. I was thinking of dragon, but dragons aren't brutish. A troll?
Yes.
Oh, I should have waited actually a little bit longer.
And then what type of story or tale was it?
A fairy tale?
Nah.
This is a difficult one. That's also a bad prompt.
What?
That's a terrible prompt.
That's a great prompt.
Oh, who guards the treasure? Sorry, okay. I said fairy tale, so I don't know. I mean,
So you're just gonna stick with that and don't wanna shoot, because these are the blue ones are the hard ones for sure.
well, it's not science fiction.
No.
A legend?
More like
I don't know.
the topic it taught or the story was about, basically, I guess is the way to say it, right? Also, it doesn't count that you're blindfolded because you're looking at the stream.
No, I was just trying to read the. Actually, most of the time I've just been sitting here with my hands over my eyes, so my head doesn't
That's
blow
cool.
up. I don't
All
know.
right,
I think it was a fairy tale, legend, a fable, like.
We'll go with no blue card. The blue card was the secret powers of,
which is completely weird. It's not. It's that.
I don't
But
know.
they weren't even in the story.
It was his secret power to camouflage his loot, his treasure. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, your prompts are really not good.
Okay, thanks, ChatGPT, you douchebag.
It's all the
Why would you
like
use
legend or thing, and then I just explain.
Okay.
Maybe I could making it more scientific.
I thought when you said a cozy cave, I was like, oh, a hobbit. But then, no.
All right, popcorn rules.
What the hell are popcorn rules?
That means you choose who goes next.
Yep.
Who's gonna hate me the least?
None of these people. That's why they haven't stepped forward yet.
I tried to.
Oh, okay.
He's too scared of Sophia to choose Sophia, so I think Aurelia. If you want to delete these heart, you can. Just keep it clean.
I just moved the other ones out of the way.
Oh, okay.
I'll just put them. Yeah, Shrimps is still blindfolded, and I'm technically not looking at it for the stream anyway.
I turned my phone down so you don't.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Look, I'm just trying to support the streamer, okay?
Thanks. Oh, whoops. Definitely started the timer. 60 seconds left.
So tense.
I'm freaking out right now.
Be nice. Give it some time to
I'm
focus.
so uncreative. Just looking at these, and I'm like, I don't even know what I'd do.
"30 seconds."
Okay.
Seconds.
Okay.
Tell us a story.
All right. So first thing, Aurelia is going to use disguise self to just kind of make herself appear as like a grandma.
Nice.
Okay.
And I'm also going to roll a performance.
Okay.
Not that it's probably going to be great because my rolls suck, but that's stupid. 13. Okay. Once in a cave made of blankets all cozy and warm, a whimsical, joyful creature of fluffy ash, adorable and round, forgot a past of snowing fall that disrupted its joyous slumbers. That's it.
That's it?
Yep.
Nice.
Wait, can you read it again?
Sure, I can.
No, seriously.
Oh, you wrote it down?
Kind of.
That would be
Once
smart.
in a cave made of blankets all cozy and warm, a whimsically joyful and playful character made of fluffy ash, adorable and round, forgot about a past of falling snow that disturbed its previous place of rest.
Is a blanket fort?
What would that count as?
What would a blanket fort? A house?
Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, that counts, right? That's the first one. I think. Yeah.
Creature, great, fluffy, gray.
A creature of fluffy ash, adorable and round.
Creature, fluffy.
You're still
Why do I
super
want to say
quiet,
a dust
Shrimps. I
bunny?
don't know why.
Sorry, a dust bunny? I don't. I just want to say a dust bunny.
I don't know if the thing that I wrote exists, except for in Miyazaki.
Is it? Oh no, it's a dust sprite.
Oh yeah, okay. We'll take
I
that.
was thinking of those, but I was like, I don't know if that would, because it's not real. And it's, I don't know, remembering bad weather, like a snowstorm. I don't know.
I also don't remember what the last one is, so I don't know if that's right.
I mean,
And what were
I
the
don't know.
answers? Because my phone's like face down, so.
Oh. Design and describe a home for a playful soot sprite with a tragic past.
Okay, I didn't realize bad weather. But okay.
Or a soot
It is
sprite,
for
maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, it likes to be cozy and warm.
This will affect my life forever.
Died.
Yeah.
Who's next?
Yeah, popcorn it.
Sophia.
Okay.
Nice.
All
There's
right.
only one of those.
Should I wait for a blindfold kind of thing? Or,
She's already blindfolded. She's been blindfolded the whole time, yeah. Makes it easy.
All right. I'm gonna screenshot it real quick. Okay, well, this is gonna be freaking hard. What are words?
What are words?
Alright. There you go.
I was hoping I'd get that middle card. I don't know why I knew it would be there, but I knew there would be one. I know just how to describe it.
Oh, whoops. Yo.
Charlie.
Okay. Okay.
We gotta go to Candy Mountain, Charlie.
Really hope Shrimps isn't listening and getting spoiled right now.
Oh yeah, I am.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Hoping.
Bless you.
The Zenite.
60 seconds left.
Oh my god. I
Breathe.
Calm down. Think of bananas.
Okay. Okay, I feel like I got most of it down. I just need to get the just fill in the middle, I guess. I'm ready.
You're ready? Okay.
Yeah, I guess. I got the gist of it, but okay. Palm sweaty.
Spaghetti.
All right. I'm just gonna say it with my own voice.
No.
It'll be hell if I try. I can do it if you really want to.
I mean, you got 3
it's
minutes.
Be hard to understand.
Well, okay, it's up to
it's up to flaw that I feel like you would have.
Yeah.
No, it's okay.
I do think that you should use the Sophia voice unless it hurts Shrimp's head. And that's the only reason we shouldn't do it.
Fair enough.
Existing hurts my head right now, so
Okay, well,
do whatever you want.
Okay. Well, fine. I'll use Sophia's voice.
Okay, you got.
If you can't understand anything, I'm not responsible because I tried using my own voice.
No, I'll just make you repeat it in your own.
Okay, fair enough. Right.
This is a tale regarding a comfy, cozy, huggable, and fluffy-horned horse. There once was a horse who was different from the rest. He was shunned and had to leave. Very sad indeed. But that horse would one day show to all of those who shunned him that he was the best, for he had great ambitions of soaring the skies. The end.
Smooth.
Can you just read like the first sentence again?
My own voice. This is a tale regarding a comfy, cozy, huggable, and fluffy horned horse.
Okay,
Ow.
that's
Oh, my throat did something here.
okay, so I mean, well, soaring the skies would be a Pegasus, but with the horn, it's a unicorn. But I know there's a combination of the two, but I can't remember what it's called. And now I have to look it up because it's bugging me.
I can tell you if you want.
Oh yeah, I can too.
It's a what the hell is it called?
But we won't, apparently.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. I know. Yeah, it's I can't remember what it is offhand.
Just
Okay.
big one.
Yeah. We'll just have you make a guess, I guess, and then
Well, okay,
move
I'm
on
gonna
to the
say
other.
unicorn, but it's really bothering
Okay.
me because I know there's a unicorn with wings.
That's funny.
Can I?
Yeah. Unicorn was the thing.
Okay. He was shunned by. Horses. Let's just go this guy. He's gonna be a constellation.
Okay, sure, yeah. Good guess.
Your final guess.
And I don't know. That's all I got.
Okay.
All right, fine.
Any idea what the first one might be?
I don't know. A villain arc.
Oh, that's a great
That would
prompt.
be
You
cool. Yeah.
you make good prompts, Shrimps. No, it was tell a story about a snuggly unicorn who dreams of flying.
Okay.
I just had to make it sad because Sophia.
The word you're looking for is alicorn.
Thank you.
And
No idea that existed.
the story that Sophia told is about Twilight Sparkle on her adventure in order to gain enough magic to become an alicorn as a princess
Look, I don't listen to Iron Maiden. I don't watch My Little Pony.
I don't either.
Speak or read Elvish. This is so unfair.
Any similarity is a mere coincidence. I have never seen a single episode of My Little Pony.
I should have picked a Canadian song or something. Dang it.
Well,
Last
you would have had to
Saskatchewan
choose
pirate.
something from Tragically Hip or Nickelback.
Ain't never made it as a wise man. Couldn't done it as a poor man either.
And despite what you hear, everybody loves Nickelback. They just love to hate them.
Yeah. Sophia, if you
Take a look
popcorn
at
it.
this photograph.
Well, I mean,
How can you popcorn when there's only one person left?
Because we
The HEADMAKER.
Me? You want me to write a story?
Yes.
All right. All right. It's going to be in the form of a poem.
Okay.
This was Killer Robot who killed my ferrets.
what are you doing, Brandon? What the
Okay.
All of that comes across as just Sophia eyeballing Brennan really fast.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Excuse me, pussycat. I love you, but you're in the way.
That's a good start to story.
Yeah. All right. Nature's first green is gold, her hardest hue to hold. Her early leaves a flower, but only so an hour. When leaf subsides to leaf, so Eden sank to grief. As dawn goes down today, nothing gold can stay.
Aurelia.
That's create the lyrics for. That's the first one. Second one is how everything ends and even gold loses its luster. And the third one is about loss.
So the prompt would read, write a poem titled...
Oops.
Go ahead. Yeah. Oh, if you, I thought you would just say it all. Aurelia, if you want to,
What?
you're welcome to.
Oh, no.
No? Okay.
It was a poem by Robert Frost from the movie The
Yeah.
Outsiders.
Yeah. Oh, from the movie. Whoa, hold on. Wait, let's
from the
pause on
book.
that part.
Poetry by Robert Frost.
It was from the book, but it was also included in the movie because
Shrek
both
2.
of them are excellent. Yeah, Shrek 2.
Okay. I guess Headmaker, if you'll popcorn.
Verdict.
Yes, that is the only person left. Yes.
Look, I constantly get their two characters mixed up.
Yeah.
I'm terrible with names.
All right, hit us with some.
Okay. I know that I'm forgettable.
What? Oh my god.
Just like Abzine.
Just like Brennan.
Oh.
What? Why would you forget me? That's really rude.
Don't you forget about me. Now I gotta watch The Breakfast Club. Damn it.
We're still in the task though. You're gonna forget all the stories.
can't watch the movie right now. Anybody know of any really good over-the-counter drugs?
You are still blinded,
Excuse
correct?
me.
I don't think I.
Yeah, she's blindfolded.
Yes, I am.
Yep.
One ibuprofen, one paracetamol. It's the best.
I can't. Paracetamol?
Yep.
Oh.
Isn't that prescription?
Hold on.
Not in the UK.
If she's trying to write a story, let her do it.
I'm sorry.
Huh.
What am I missing?
Nothing.
What's in the
You'll
nothing.
learn later. You'll learn later. She's writing a story. Just 60 seconds left.
Ow, 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 don't step on me.
I'm so uncreative. I don't even.
The story's right in front of you.
Just plagiarize. Like I did, and like Hydro did. And freaking Gob.
"30 seconds left. Seconds. All right, tell us a freaking story.
Oh goodness. Okay. Hope I got this right. There. I hate stories.
You're doing great.
There was an individual named Absane. And maybe they're not Absane, I'm not really sure. But they do crazy things all the time. Quite fascinating. Some days they do balancing act. Other days, who knows? You really couldn't say. As of the moment, they're hosting a show, but what else could they be doing? I really don't know. What do you think? That's all I'm doing. I don't really know.
Okay.
Moment of flipper tiles. I know Shimps isn't unblindfolding that often. Yeah.
Abzane waves at you.
Who, me?
Yeah. Hi.
I'm blindfolded. I can't see it.
So?
Still does it, yeah.
I don't know. So I guess it's a story about a really twisted, sick individual who tortures people for the entertainment of the kingdom, named Abzane. Oh, stop clutching your pearls.
I am affronted.
Why? Because it was so accurate?
I'm gonna prompt you because this is not a word that you might normally say. What is Abzane?
Jester?
And what are you? Or what are we?
Not real creatures?
Remember the word that we talked about and we made jokes about?
A tiefling?
All right, nailed it. Shrimps doesn't actually know that word. She's saying it differently than we are.
What? Why? What? How do you say it?
Tiefling is what we're saying, but just so everyone here knows the joke, when I said tiefling, Shrimp said, I don't know what that is, but I say teethling for my cats.
No, I don't say tiefling.
That's what. Okay, check the VOD.
Wow,
I say
why are you
teeks.
not?
Like
Tell us the truth.
TEFS.
Yeah,
Like the
TEE.
little teeks.
Yeah. Right. So every time Abzane has said we are the same thing or whatever, that's the joke. Okay. So we'll go with a charming tiefling. Any idea on the first and last portions?
All right. No.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I guess you didn't hear the cat freak out.
Oh, that was about a cat. Oh, okay.
Yeah. The Tori is. I had to take one off my lap, and then the one that was on the floor lost their shit. So, okay, a charming. Abzane's not charming. I don't
The
know.
stats say otherwise.
Charming until you get to know him.
I'm hosting a contest.
No.
I don't know.
Yeah. Unagi hasn't been through what you all have been through.
I'm telling you, you're just a torturous, sadistic.
Wow. Yeah. All of those words are on these tiles, yeah. Imagine.
Malicious. I don't know. You want me to
All right.
choose one?
No.
Word?
We'll just no. We'll just call it as you don't know. That's fine. You ready?
I don't. Yeah.
All right. Imagine a day in the life of a charming tiefling with a secret identity. Woo.
Huh?
I said who maybe is not Abzane.
Imagine a day in the life of a. Oh, it's me. Is it me?
No, it's still me.
No. Okay.
Oh, whoops. I'm organizing them by.
I mean, we've
story.
seen 3 Abzines at this point, so secret identity is a given.
Yeah.
Yeah. These are the 5 stories.
It's you, dude.
Okay.
You're Chipper Kesky, aren't you?
Oh, speaking of, now that you bring that up, we did try to send a letter to this Tipper person who's apparently your friend, or I don't know, like a family friend.
Send a letter.
Yeah, well, we tried to contact them by letter on your behalf, but
It's not my friend.
it's my unfortunate duty to have to let you know that they apparently passed away several years ago, so we couldn't provide that letter.
See, yeah, that sucks. Can I get his belongings?
No. We were
I must have
informed.
been his next of kin. I must have been.
No, we spoke to the family. Yeah, they were still pretty distraught.
Yeah. Typical Kesky.
Inside check, please.
Sure. Yeah, you're welcome to roll that.
Can I roll? What is
Anyone
it?
else?
Is it insight or is it something else? Oh, I guess
That's gonna be an 11.
Dang,
Gonna be
quality.
16.
Ooh, 16. Anyone else want to do it while we're just doing it?
Do what?
Roll insight on what Ebzane just said.
I guess. I don't know. Can I do that?
Yeah, sure.
Hitting R gives me better rolls than
Oh God. Okay,
just
well,
throwing the damn thing.
I got an 8.
19.
You didn't roll that. You just dropped it.
It still counts. I was holding it and I hit R.
No, you can't. You have to just like put your mouse over it and hit R. It'll fly up in the air.
Oh. Wow.
Watch the natural 20. Oh, well, that's still pretty good.
17.
Someone else said something high too, and I know there's a 16.
18.
I don't even know what this is for anymore.
Yeah, that's fine. Unagi, you know that Abzane's handling letter sending and stuff like that, so seems like she did try to send a letter. You would have to assume you didn't do it, you weren't involved in it, so you just sort of believe that because it's believable. All the rest of you, seems like Abzane's telling the truth. Did attempt to do exactly what you wanted. Abzane has sent multiple letters for Xander. Just the rest of you never thought to send a letter to anyone else. So it's not in the rules or anything. Just tried to send a letter and couldn't.
Huh, I say.
Oh yeah, I've been like messaging. I gotta keep up with their correspondence. I got a lot of fans, dude.
Yes, Xander has been sending letters.
Sounds sketchy.
Xander also told you all day one that he sent a letter off the island.
I don't remember 1 minute ago. Yes,
Xander said a lot of things.
Yes.
That's very true, yeah. A lot.
They're all true, dude. Friends don't lie.
Friends don't what?
Friends don't lie.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
Can I do a check on that to see if Xander really believes in that? And if he's
Sure.
You really believe that?
Yeah. Insight
Fine, I'll
and
roll
then
too.
whatever you want to roll. Xander.
11 again.
Xander's telling the truth, man. Friends don't lie. Xander does not lie. He does lie a little bit, but like a white lie to embellish a story, but always he's telling the truth.
I do think on that, though, you should all consider, are you Xander's friend?
No comment on that.
Yeah, we know. Got a lot of friends here, dude. Vertigo. Are we like good friends? Dude.
I'd be fine with being your friend, yeah.
Sweet.
I don't dislike you.
+1.
+1?
Hey, do you want to be in like a party? Do you want to be in a group, like a party? We can like, ragtag. Maybe we get a couple like.
Why don't we talk about this later?
No, it's a good time right now. I want to talk about it.
They
Fun of everyone.
rate us.
Yeah, we're still waiting on scores for the stories.
I don't even remember my own story.
Be in my party.
Oh, I'm supposed to rate the stories.
Hit E to accept.
Okay.
I just don't want all of the initial stories being forgotten because I know the longer we draw it out.
Okay. A fluffy dragon, and
That's not
I
related
know.
to.
I'm just reading them.
Why?
Check out this story.
Look them over.
Puff. Magic fine.
Dang it.
The five.
I'm reading. No, I know the stories. Okay, we had we had Iron Maiden, and then we had
We did.
Blanket Fort with little fluffy tragic, because apparently snow is horrendously traumatizing. And then we had a unicorn who was shunned by his peers because they were jealous. And then we have the one that I don't even understand. And then because I don't get it.
Rude.
And then we have a troll who's in a cave who can hide his treasure from grimy people who like to steal. So I'm gonna go this one, number 1.
Whoa. Soot Sprite? Oh my gosh, okay.
Nice.
Wow. And
Well,
then,
you pulled it, but you didn't pull the important part. This, I would say, the middle is the important part, so that I can tell.
All right. Well, you should know. You set all this up.
They're randomized. I can't tell.
Oh, that's right, because you use ChatGPT.
No, they all chose random assortments, so it could be anything. Just pick. It's fine. I got it.
Okay. And then
I zoomed out.
And then this one, because everybody loves an underdog.
Rigged.
Even Absane is saying it now.
God. Yeah, I'm feeling it. Oh.
God damn.
You can't please everyone. That's a given.
This one's last.
Of course.
Bit? It's a
The
biohazard.
rest of my ones.
You chose Absane, and yeah.
Yeah, you
Just
got
doesn't like
unlucky.
Absane.
You got really unlucky.
And then it'll be the troll. And then
He's so cozy.
the Yeti.
All right. Got it. Excellent work, everyone. I'm going to get rid of these.
We did it!
We did
that hurt
it.
my head.
Now then, Abzane looks up into the sky for the portal and says, everyone, if you will gird your loins for what's coming next tomorrow, I guarantee it will knock your socks off. Until then, this has been HEADMAKER. We appreciate you. Have a wonderful...
What's the day tomorrow? You gotta let them know. They might not know what day it is tomorrow.
Oh, trust me, they know. We have a little calendar and a little
Well, what day
countdown
is
for
it?
all of the acts.
What
The day is...
I don't know what day it is.
So, you know.
Sorry to interrupt you. I just thought, just to help your...
Glependus.
Is it?
You're just...
Well, it would be
I don't think that's
Saturdays,
a
but
thing.
whatever.
That's
made
a
it
month.
work.
I think Glebendos is a month, dude.
Yeah, that is. Let me
Whatever made up word you chose for Saturday.
count through. Hold
It was 8
on.
days from... so
Oh.
it doesn't even work.
While he does that, folks, my name is...
Truton. The next tomorrow is Truton. We will see you tomorrow on Truton.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, dudes.
We will complete our journey into this experience, and also a new head of the House of Vane will be chosen. Until then, I'm Abzane. This is the HEADMAKER Unagi. We've been the House of Fools. Thank you. And the portal blinks out, and Abzane's like, whew. We handled that one. Good job, HEADMAKER. We have everything ready for you right over here.
Hey, I have a question.
Huh? What?
Uh-huh. Yeah, Xander.
What's wrong with the House of Vane right now?
What's wrong with it? I don't.
Yeah,
nothing.
Why don't they have they have no one in it? But
not no one in it, just no head, unfortunately.
but why don't they just become a head, dude?
Well, because the I guess the powers that be, the Empire's leaders, the king, maybe the king's family. I'm not exactly sure what that power dynamic is, but they decided that they would instill a new head of the House of Vane.
There's someone right here that's a part of the House of Vane, though.
Who?
I'm sure
No,
they can mention it.
I'm legit asking.
There's no one here. There's no one here in the House of Vane.
Yeah, there is, dude.
There absolutely is not.
Yes, there is, dude.
Oh my god, who is it?
There.
It's right there, the robot.
You're welcome to roll
My
anything you
prize!
want, but Abzane's saying nope.
Is that why they're winning? I think that's probably why it's all like.
Oh yeah, maybe
Yes,
so. Because they're winning.
Yeah.
No, I think you made them win.
Definitely. We gotta break this thing open in front of everyone.
If any of the rest of us had killed the ferrets, we'd probably all be dead by now.
He can't hurt us.
Oh,
Try
yeah,
it,
my
big boy.
ferret.
Try it, Sophia Vane. You try it, dude. I know you're Sophia Vane. I want my prize. I'm here for the prize, dude.
I'll be back when
That
Xander
is-
stops yelling. My head can't deal.
Okay.
It's interesting.
Guard carries.
Are you saying my last name is Vane?
Yeah, dude.
How can you be sure? That is quite the revelation.
I know, right? You must be so
Why?
confused.
Are you high on mushrooms?
No, dude.
Mushrooms?
I'm not. I know things, and I've been waiting to tell you, and now's the time, dude.
What would even the meaning be? I cannot understand why I would be here.
Yeah, it's a good question. Like, why are you a spy?
Am I a spy?
You're a spy, dude, and I'm here to open the door to the spy realm, dude. And you're the spy. Why are you here? Why are you here, dude? Intimidation.
So I'm just gonna go bye.
Persuasion.
Yeah, the house collapsed last time we did this, so I'm just gonna go.
That's a good point. I am leaving as well.
Get out of here, then. We're gonna have a good old fashioned loot off.
I was readying my magic missiles, but
Hey, come back here. Hey, Vane.
Wait, hold on, Zed.
Yeah.
Vertigo, what are you trying to say?
Wait, where am I?
just
Where did I
wanted
go?
to check on Abzane and see like if Abzane really doesn't know anything about this. I just want to perceive it.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna move Headmaker off the die so that I can roll.
I don't
Oh,
know.
come on, that was not a roll.
I got this.
Oh well.
I got a 7.
That was the roll.
Abzane's. It doesn't look like Abzane's shocked, but Abzane also isn't like confirming or any of that stuff. Abzane's just like, oh no.
What are you trying to push on us, dude?
that's Sophia. Boop boop beep boop boop beep.
Thought it was my computer.
Processing noises.
Go
My computer is beeping.
What is this rigged thing? Why you got like someone here that's already a part of the House of Bane, dude? This is bullshit.
Wait, yeah, are they really part of this? Like,
Yeah, dude.
Am I? I am.
You're
baffled
Sophia
as you
Vane.
are.
No,
That
you're-
is
no,
incorrect.
Brendan's
My
Vane.
designation
Brendan's
isn't
Vane.
vain.
Yeah, because I identified the monument, dude, and I know
I'm not
everyone
Vane.
on this island. And you're Sophia Vane, dude.
I'm so lost.
I know because Abzane's hiding stuff from you, dude. This guy is a part of the House of Bane, and they're trying to give us. He should be the head of the House of Bane or something.
Me?
No, Sophia. The
I was like,
Warforged.
I'll take it.
You could probably have
Well,
it.
you're ineligible.
I don't know.
I was gonna say it's like I wouldn't be surprised. Honestly, Abzane is probably the best person out of all of us.
Thank you.
No, but
Are you in cahoots with Abstar, Abzane, Del Fonte? Come back here.
I am.
Stop trying to get away.
Don't try to come near me.
Abzane says,
I'm telling you, Brendan is the one who's Bane because he was the one staring in the
not.
mirror for bloody hours.
I didn't have a choice. It was, couldn't look away.
No.
You try it. You try it.
Okay, where's the mirror? I'm gonna
it's
go
up
pick up the
against
mirror. Where's
Okay.
It's over here.
yeah.
Somewhere over there.
Wherever the mirror is, I am. Whoop, blip, I'm drunk. I'm picking up the mirror.
All right.
Jeez.
Are you gonna
and
look in it?
I am looking in the mirror.
Cool. That's a curse
Nothing
to force you into looking into the mirror. You are basically compelled to keep looking in the mirror.
Good luck.
Oh, because I'm immune to curses. That's what
Are
you?
you?
Told me.
That's
I
not
don't
what
know,
I
am I?
told you. No.
Anyone's immune to curses.
Enjoy your curse.
Okay.
Yeah. while this discussion goes on, Unagi just like loses themselves in the mirror and spends time looking in the mirror and can't really do much else.
I can still talk though, right?
You would be very
Only if it'll
distracted
give you
and
more
probably
mirror time.
not. Yeah. Probably not.
Well, it's okay. I'm. That's okay. I'll stare into the mirror and plan my revenge.
Okay.
I killed my ferrets.
You look
Okay.
great doing it. The mirror's telling you you're gonna look great doing it.
Yeah, you look fantastic in the mirror.
I already know that. I don't need a
Yeah.
mirror to tell me. Okay, do I have to stick around? Is there anything that I need to do? Or...
As you're looking into the mirror, Abzane says, we could leave, but you did give them all prizes. You gave them a banquet and a performance and a carnival, and we have all that stuff prepared for you as well because you gave it to them.
But I don't care about it anymore. I have my mirror.
True.
Fine, I'll run the mirror or the carnival again without you, even though we set it all up for you again.
No, you didn't. No, this is for them. This is not for me. I don't need this. I don't know why you keep trying to say we did it for me.
Because you keep asking for this stuff. Okay, no, it's fine.
No,
it's fine.
I
HEADMAKER.
asked them what they wanted last week.
Yes. Well, we
and
have
they
it
told
ready
me
for
what
them.
They wanted. Then why do you keep saying it's ready for me when I didn't ask for it?
What? No reason.
I'm serious. I didn't ask for that stuff.
I know. I'm just trying to give you some fun. All you want to do is look in your mirror.
I have a cursed mirror now.
Yeah.
What fun do I need?
Okay.
I honestly thought it wouldn't happen. I didn't think anything would happen when I picked it up. So.
Neither did I. I was given it innocently by somebody who said, "I'll never harm you."
Yeah.
Here you go.
No, clearly this is self-harm because I chose to pick the damn thing up thinking nothing would happen.
Well, I'll see you back at the House of Fools, and I'll handle the mirror.
Well, I mean, nobody can talk to me anyway because I'm sort of distracted, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
True.
Like a teenager on a cell phone right now.
Yep.
Crap.
Okay. Well, if anyone else wants to go to any of that stuff that you've been gifted, you're welcome to. And have this conversation.
Preoccupied.
Can I
leave it?
Can I get the curse removed on this amulet?
I will intimidate you.
Yeah, sure.
To tell you them.
Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah. Abzane heads off with Bredden to get the curse removed from the amulet.
Good.
Amelia.
Hostile here. Yeah. What's up?
You tell him. You tell him, dude. Tell him your name.
A note, and I'll send that to you in your DM.
Okay, so are you trying to intimidate Sophia and actually?
I am.
Okay. Sure, you could try, I guess.
Okay.
Intimidation against, I guess, what, perception? Or, let me look.
Cool programming. What's the role for cool programming?
Accessing. Intimidation.
Or programming.
Firewall.
We'll do intelligence or wisdom saving throws.
Okie dokie.
20.
Nat 20 or
15 plus 5.
Okay, yeah.
15 plus 7, 22.
Oh.
Okay.
So,
bye.
Thoughts.
All right, bye, Shrimps. Thanks.
Bye, Shrimps.
Detect thoughts.
Listen, I do not know.
Okay, well. Surface thoughts?
Yeah. And then
She's
we'll
probably.
if we have to.
Okay, she's probably thinking right now.
1,
This
0, 0,
fucking
1.
guy.
Probe deeper.
All right, what do I gotta roll?
What's the saving throw on that? Forgot. 15. Wisdom.
Wisdom? I've got a
Wisdom
DC
saving
of 15.
Yeah.
Yeah, attack save 15, yeah.
Oh, that's a 17 total.
Dang.
I was lucky. I got a +1.
This guy's fucking lying.
How could I be lying if I don't even know the depths of what you are saying?
You're vain, dude.
That might
I
as
can
well
read your
be true
thoughts.
for
You
someone
don't even
who
want me here. You're
cannot-
like, this fucking guy, he needs to get the fuck out of here. This is what you're like, because I know your fucking secret, dude. I know you're part of House Vane, so where's my prize? It's on the monument. Give me my prize.
Enlighten me. What is my secret then? I would love to know.
You're a part of the House of Vane.
Is that my secret kept from me even?
No, because you know what it is. You know you're a part of the House of Vane.
That is a lie.
It's not a
You know
lie.
nothing. All you know is what you gathered from the monument, and you are jumping to conclusions.
So what did the monument say to you then? What'd you read on it?
The monument did not speak to me as it did to you.
No,
I do
I'm
not
saying, what
know-
did you read on it?
Oh, I do believe we have already talked about this.
Yeah, what did it say though?
Yeah, let me get it real quick.
It said, seek these marks. Find the fogged one. Come to the House of Vane.
Hey, I'm here. I'm at the House of Vane. You're the House of Vane. Let's go, dude.
Even if I were, quote unquote, the House of Vane, I am as powerless here as you are.
No, because you shot missiles at me, dude, and you almost incapacitated. You're not. No, don't pull that shit with me, dude. I know things. You know, I'm just because I'm blonde doesn't mean I'm fucking stupid, dude.
Really, I am starting to think otherwise.
Well, you know what? I don't want you a part of my party then, because you suck, dude. You're a part of House of Vane, and we all know it. I've told everyone. I've sent the letters out. We're coming for you, dude.
If what you say is true, then I might as well have one. Thank you.
Have one of what? I didn't hear what you say.
If what you said is true, then I might as well have one. Thank you.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to win because I have a really hot chick that I got to go back to, dude. She saved the world from she played with these monuments, so she probably knows what's up. So don't need your help anyways, dude.
Then what
That's
is
on my
this
side.
about?
Because you're a part of the House of Vane and you're a spy, dude.
If that were even remotely true, what would you do about it if you don't even want to win?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you should kill Abzane, dude.
Can I try and gather if he was just playing around or serious?
Sure.
All right.
I guess insight on that, and then
Sure.
whatever you choose to roll there, Xander, if you're deceiving
with.
or anything.
That's a 10.
Oof.
Charisma?
Yeah.
22.
Okay. What does
How'd you
Sophia
read?
say or look see when you say that?
He's not telling the truth because he's not a friend. Fucking Sophia's not a friend. Of course, Xander's gonna lie to you.
So you
Well,
want to
wait.
seem like you're playing, or you want to seem like you're actually being serious?
Yeah.
No, he's not being serious, or he's not. Don't kill Abzane.
Well,
Okay,
okay,
so you
so
want
just to make
seem
sure,
to-
you won the roll, so you
Yeah.
decide what she sees, not what you're actually doing.
Yeah.
So-
no,
If
like
Go ahead.
joking.
Okay.
Why would I do that if I were, and I'm not, from the House of Vane?
Okay, but you are from the House of Vane, and I don't know. It's like a trickery thing, man. We're hostages. Aren't you a
I
hostage?
agree. Maybe, as far as I am concerned, I am a hostage.
Yeah, I mean, you're being held captive. You can't go anywhere. You're being forced to do this game show. And you're a part of the House of Vane, even though you don't need to be in this game show in the first place, dude. I don't even know why the hell you're here. You're
Me
just
neither.
you're just taking the prizes from the people that deserve it more, like myself. I mean, it's kind of a bullshit if you think about it. If you're the house of, it's like a contest that's been organized by yourself, and then you're going to participate in it. It's kind of like double dip. It's fair, dude. You should probably leave.
Why would I create a contest? For
Well,
myself?
maybe your maker made a contest for you. Made your whoever created you, you know, they put you into the contest, dude. To
Could
try to
they have
deceive us.
wiped
Maybe
my
that's
memory?
why. Maybe I don't know, dude. How can I help you? You want to be my friend? I can help you out, dude. You just gotta be truthful. That's what
Can
friends
you
do. They don't
restore my
lie.
mind somehow?
Sure, dude. You want some mushrooms?
I cannot ingest solid mushrooms. However, we could maybe prepare an extract and see what happens.
Maybe I can identify you.
Sure.
Do you think? I don't think it would work though, but would that work?
You can certainly try.
What would identify? What would that do on him? I guess on a creature it doesn't.
I mean, it would tell you the name and its properties, like magic on the creature, but I can't imagine why you would bother.
Resistant to poison. Wow.
Yeah, like that's you wouldn't gain very much info.
I was just checking because I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Maybe Abzane can like touch your head or something, dude. But you are definitely a part of the House of Vane, and I've let everyone know that you are Sophia Vane. Trust me on that one, dude. We all know you're Miss Vane, and then we got Dinkinson over there. We got Vert Igo, because she doesn't have a last name, so I just gave her a last name, dude. And then Aurelia Jones, Abzane Delfonte. Unagai wasn't on the island, could identify her. We got Johnson. There's Ragar, Speedstar. There's like 25, 30 people that all have disguise magic on them, dude. Like everyone on this island's disguised. You know, I'm going to identify the island. The island and identify it.
Have you done that already?
No, actually, he has not.
Check this out. Watch as my feet feel the ground, and my heartbeat beats with the sound of Mother Earth, dude.
This is the island of the House of Vane. They control this whole island.
Resistant to poison.
Dude, this is your island.
Great.
Yeah, well, you live here. Like you're from this island. This is the House of Vane's island. So, where's my prize? Here.
That's.
Are you the fogged one? You must be the fogged one, actually, because you don't know who you are.
Sophia looks down at her own body.
Am I the fogged one? I do not feel very foggy.
Well, you don't know who you are, dude. You must be fogged. It all makes sense. It's a puzzle within the puzzle. It's a task. This is the other task, is to find you. Like Waldo, I found you. It's a miracle, dude. We're supposed to be...
Xander, let her respond. Jeez.
Okay.
I do apologize, but that seems terribly counterproductive.
You have anything more to add? You know what? I think we should be friends, dude.
Sophia's taken aback a little bit.
I know I've been really rude to you, but I don't know you're not my friend, and that I treat people who aren't my friend like jerks. Because you kind of are. Because you don't want to be my friend, dude. So, check it. Before you wreck it. Is that... I think
You could be being tricked. This is Abzane controls your island, dude. This is your place. If this is the House of Vane, this is your island. It's your monument. So,
How would I take it back then? Would you help me?
you know what? I'm sure we would all help you if you decided to become our friend.
Sure, and I do apologize if I came across as prude-ish.
Dude, it's all good, dude. You want to hug it out, bro? Do you know how to hug?
Sure. Yes, I do. I believe.
And
Okay.
Sophia just extends her metallic arms and just
Goes in for a bro hug.
Shock
That's a
him.
bro hug.
Like a big
No.
bear hug. Come here, bro. Give it here. Give you a big slap on the back and, you know, text thoughts while I'm at it.
Got him.
Got 'em.
What are you gonna do?
Detect thoughts.
Oh, okay. Surface thoughts.
Surface
Let's
thoughts.
see. Man, that's a hard one.
Yeah.
What would she be thinking? She's very taken aback at this turn of events.
Do not crush. Do not crush.
Now you know what I had to deal
Crushing
with.
subroutine.
You smell nice.
She probably thinks this fucking guy again.
Yeah.
After that one, for sure.
Yeah.
We'll probe a little deeper again.
All right. Is it that's a third level spell or
That's
second?
a second level spell.
That's so strong. That's really good. Right, so it's a wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, Snake Eyes. Yeah, no, that's gonna be a 10.
Okay. Probe deeper. Insight into reasoning, if any, emotional state. Something that looms large in its mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looms large in its mind and emotional state.
Yeah. If any.
I'd say emotional state distress. For sure.
Yeah.
And something that looms large on its on her mind. Hmm.
Such as it worries over, loves, or hates.
Wait, say that again?
Like it's emotional state and something that looms large in its mind, such as something it worries over, loves, or hates.
Right. So that would be in broad terms, I need to get back what's mine.
Okay.
This feeling of needing to get back what's rightfully hers.
It's okay, dude. It's okay. I'm here for you, dude. It's gonna be okay, dude. That's what he said.
We'll just cut away from this. We'll
there
zoom
we
back away from this
Emotional moment.
Nice bro hug.
Yeah, insanely roller coaster conversation ride that no one chose to witness except for the two of you. Even though it was arguably one of the most important conversations we've had
right?
on the island.
Everyone leaves.
The rest of you, we'll go in on whatever's happening over here. It looks like you two left and went to the empty house, well, the unused house.
Did that identify thing last game too?
What's happening over here? Anything?
I'm about to be making another pillar fort.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So
What did we use? I can't remember. Did we do survival for making a pillar fort?
I think so, but I don't remember because it was like building sort of a structure.
Yeah.
Roll for childhood memories.
It was. Yeah, I think it was survival over these others, just because you were.
Yeah, I think it makes more sense.
Trying to make like a tent, basically.
This is a real 2.
2? There's not enough stuff in here to make your fort. It seems like you could both get under a blanket, but that's probably about it. And it's a small blanket because this is Unagi's sort of playpen, and they are very small, no matter what they say.
Okay.
I
think I got there before Aurelia, maybe? It depends.
Probably.
Do you know, based on our speeds, would I have gotten there first or no?
You are a little bit faster, I believe.
Okay.
If you didn't wait for her, if you just left.
Oh no, I absolutely just left.
Yeah.
Okay.
At 22 or 23. I think it was 23 on stealth. Yeah, it was 23.
And I think Aurelia's a little distracted and is like not booking it. She's just kind of meandering that way.
So you get to this house and can't find enough stuff to make apparently the fort you're shooting for.
Mm-hmm. So I probably walk out. I'm probably waiting for her.
Ooh, a solid 10 crows in here.
Okay. Oh, when she gets to the door, I say, okay, we're gonna have to go to Alexander's and just use the one we already made.
Okay.
He was busy with whatever he was doing. Come on.
Well, yeah, they were heated, it sounded like.
Yeah. We'll ask him about that later.
Yeah, maybe. I have got to talk to Sophia anyhow, so.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Unless Xander kicked it over during a kickflip, which maybe, now that I said it. I was making a joke, but maybe. Xander, do you think the fort that was built is still there?
It's still there because we went up on the roof and then I jumped off the roof or something. I don't know.
Okay, cool. Then your fort in here still exists. Ooh, let's just do our same roll. 13 crows in here, so a little bit more, but they're way more spaced out because this is a much bigger space.
Okay.
Any in the blanket fort?
Yeah. Oh, no, none in the blanket fort.
Okay. So I go in the blanket fort.
Mm-hmm. So what's up, Vertigo?
I have a few questions, and then, yeah.
Are you talking or writing?
Who do you... Oh, we're writing. I still have
Had to check.
the paper from everything.
Okay. I'm just gonna roll
From
one
last
thing
night.
real quick.
Okay.
All right, carry on.
On my first note, it asks, who do you trust?
She just kind of looks around at the no one that she's brought.
There.
And writes down no one.
And then I write down, what do you think of Absane?
I think she will write down not telling the truth.
Okay, I was gonna say I'm gonna roll perception on this. Not nat, but 20 on my perception.
So you're trying to see if she's lying about not believing Abzane?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No, she doesn't appear to think that Abzane's telling the truth.
Okay.
I'll just write down, what about you?
I need to go into my notes. Be quick and grab something for you. Is it... The rest of this, it's just gonna be in DMs. It's the last thing I'm sending.
Okay.
Okay.
Secrets.
Secrets.
To be honest, I'm just feeling lazy. I don't have to say all of that.
Oh, that is a lot.
Oh
It
my
is a
gosh.
I want to carry on to...
Yeah. I do want to say, like, on your perception, I think you would notice that Aurelia seems just like a little bit more disheveled and like distracted than normal.
Okay.
And like maybe her eyes are a little puffy. Anyway.
Okay. Meanwhile, on the other side of the island. So, how many fingers do you have, Brendan?
Do you count thumbs as fingers?
That is the debate, but yes, in most cases.
10 then, I think.
Okay. How many do you want to have?
10's a good number. I think it fits.
Oh, you're attached to all of them. Okay.
Gloves, yeah. Well, why?
I'm just making conversation while we walk.
How many do you want?
How many do I want? Well, I do think that extra might be worthwhile. You could hold more things.
Well, no, you still only have 2 hands.
Why?
Well, because you're just getting extra fingers in this hypothetical, not extra hands. I mean,
well, you would put extra fingers on not extra hands? That doesn't make any sense.
Okay. Yeah. Well, okay. So you just want extra hands then?
Ugh. No, probably not.
Okay, so you're fine with 10?
Jeez. Okay, I wasn't expecting the 3rd degree here.
Well, I mean,
let's just
been
walk
asked
in
this
silence.
question, I think, quite a few times.
No. Let's just walk in silence. I'm fine.
Well, okay.
Y'all walk up to the monolith area, and Abzane motions to this mage specifically, who comes over and says, "Are you sure you want this done?"
Well, yeah, I can't take the amulet off. I want that part removed at least.
Oh. Well, if that's what you want, someone might be able to take it off of you then.
Yeah, that's probably not a bad thing.
If you'll roll perception, please.
Okay. 18.
You are missing your golden pig and some of the food that you had scrounged up.
Oh no.
Wait, where's my food? Doesn't care about the pig.
Huh?
Where's my food?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm missing stuff. What the?
I can have food brought to you. What do you want, like a sandwich?
Did you take the pig?
No. You were given the pig.
It's gone.
Okay, where is it?
I don't know.
Well, I don't know. It's not my pig.
Why don't you know?
I've only got 10 fingers here, Brennan.
Okay, the best detectives in the world have probably got 10 as well.
You make an excellent point.
Well, I mean, you found the ferrets. Surely you can find a pig, right?
I didn't find them, but yeah, sure. It's only a matter of searching everything everywhere on the island.
Okay. Well, this amulet didn't help me for any of that, so, I guess,
Yeah.
the cursor moved, please.
Yeah, it was probably the mirror.
What
Do
mean
you
it was
remember
from
anything or anyone near you?
Does he? In the time?
I'll go with
Probably
no.
not, I guess. Yeah. I don't think so, no.
No? Okay. Well, we'll just have this shadowy figure come over here and put their hands on you. 1 second. And motions to the mage.
You're acting like this is a bad thing, but I feel like you've obviously had some kind of outcry or concerns raised about these.
Yeah.
Who wrote in about that?
Just people?
Yeah, that part I assumed.
I don't know. I didn't read them myself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we're gonna have the mage touch you, and then you might be stolen from, or someone might be able to take it off, and then spirit you away. If you'll do it. And then the mage walks over and steps forward and holds their hands out.
I mean, I feel like I'm doomed anyway, so whatever. I don't trust
Okay,
you.
perfect. The mage casts remove curse and pulls that curse off of you so that you can take it off if you choose.
Yeah.
And
He's leaving
then
it on, but he just wants the option.
it goes to stand back where it was underneath the tree that it was under.
I wish someone would whisk me away from this horrible place. At least I'm losing now.
Sure.
Yeah.
Barely.
No, I'm losing quite heavily. I mean,
you think so?
Quite a lot. Yeah. Yeah.
You're not.
Did you please just let me have that?
Oh, did you want to know? Yeah, sure.
No,
I can lie to you if you want.
I'm not winning. That's the most important part. I don't want this. I
Barely.
Home.
But think about if you did win. Think about all you could do.
It'd be terrible.
You could buy 100 farms.
I don't want 100 farms. Who wants 100 farms?
I don't know. I guess 100
Do you
farm
want a
owners.
farm?
Are you selling?
No.
Oh. What do you grow?
Well, it depends on the year.
Okay. What about this year?
Cabbage, mainly.
Ugh.
Yeah. People don't like it as
Disgusting.
much as that fancy brand of cabbage, but
Oh, yeah.
Whatever.
The crystal cabbage. It is luxurious. The crunch. Ooh.
Yeah.
You bite in, it's like it's almost like eating glass, but fun.
Have you tried eating glass?
Absolutely.
Okay. You're
Abzane-
insane. Has anyone ever told you that?
Abzane pulls out a bottle
Don't.
and bites it in
Don't
front of
step-
you like an apple.
Oh god. That is horrific.
And then holds it out to you. Would you like some?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Throws it over the shoulder.
Why do you have that?
Tools of the trade.
What trade requires eating glass?
This one, I guess, is how I would describe it.
Okay, sure. Right. So tomorrow we just sort of like find out who wins and we just all go home. Like the ones that don't win, right?
Probably.
What do you mean? You have a plan, right?
I have a plan, but
Like
everybody
ships will come
keeps
in
trying to
and
make
take us-
other stuff happen, so
I'm not. I just. So what? What's the plan? Like ships will come in, we go home.
Oh.
You've planned for this, right?
I planned for it, but again, who knows?
Okay, what's your plan?
Well, my plan is that somebody sensible wins, and then we hand out some, like small concession prizes, and then some people go home.
So most?
Yeah, most sounds right. Yeah.
Well, I guess that's good odds.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Okay. What do you mean other people are trying to make stuff happen?
Oh, you know how it is. Everybody thinks they know something. Secrets abound. Dead ferrets appear in your stew. Stuff like that.
Oh yeah. I mean, you really haven't addressed that house collapsing at all.
Oh, yeah.
Who did
we'll
that?
we'll handle that.
Okay. Because that was they tried to kill us.
Oh, that house. Oh, yeah. I don't. Yeah. It's been rebuilt. So, yeah.
That's great. Collapsible, easily collapsible and rebuildable houses.
I didn't see it myself. Did it look easily collapsible?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Why were you there?
I was told to be there.
By who?
Some of the other contestants were doing something I don't really understand. And then, yeah.
Which other contestants?
Give
us names, Brennan. Count them off on your short-lived fingers.
short-lived.
Well, you know, you're a human.
I don't know if that means I'm going to live a long, healthy life for a human, or you don't value my life enough long for it to be long enough.
Abzane goes, ooh, and like finger waves back and forth at you.
Look, the important thing was I was in that house, minding my own business, quite literally, having no idea, and then suddenly the house tried to kill me.
From what I understand, it wasn't your house, so how could you be minding your business? It sounds like you were minding someone else's business.
Okay.
What did you find out?
I didn't find out anything.
Let's make it my business, Brennan.
That's the truth. I literally don't know.
Look, you just lay your burdens down on me. I'll pick them up and carry them for you.
I have no idea. I just want to survive. Okay? Everyone run off. No explanation has come my way.
Frickin'.
If you're trying to do an insight check, I'm going to say, I don't know what was going on.
I know. I'm just rolling to see if Abzane believes you over and over.
Okay.
Nope.
Fair enough. That's literally it. Okay, they might have something going on. I don't know. All I know is the house someone tried to kill me.
Who was there?
I don't think you deserve that information now, because you're being very weird about it. You're being very pushy.
I'm not being. I'm trying to help you. Have I not been trying to help you the whole time?
You've been trying to. You've been really mean, saying how I'm not worth having me here, dismissive.
No.
Saying I should lose everything.
No. Remember all the lunches we shared?
I made those lunches.
Thank you.
For me.
Oh. Yes. And I appreciate that.
You burnt me horribly.
That was not me.
That was you.
Nope.
That was definitely you. I remember your voice.
That was a series of unfortunate incidents that you misunderstood.
You burned me horribly, then chased me down. How did I misunderstand a horrible burn?
I did not chase you down. You were free to run around for however long you wanted to, and then we just brought you back because we had to play the game that you signed up for.
I didn't sign up for this.
I'm very happy that you have enjoyed your stay. And if you have had any issues, I would like to rectify them for you. I just need to know a little bit more about them.
I think you probably know everything that's going on around here anyway. So I'm just going to play the side of trying to survive and not try and get involved with this intrigue.
How about this? Trust Abzane. I am your best chance at survival.
You're the one who brought me here.
Well,
this is the second promise I've got of not being horrible to me that I've had very recently, and it has not worked out the previous time.
As a warlock says to everything they summon, I brought you into this world, Brennan, and I can send you out of it.
Please, send me home. Yes, that's great.
Nah, well, okay, I can't
What do
until
you mean
the
I'm not?
competition's over.
Okay.
I have to finish the competition. And then I can make sure you make it home.
Right.
We just need an agreement. If so facto, you and me. Abzane and Brennan, A and B against the world.
Okay. I don't really trust you. I'm sorry. I don't trust your word. Or yeah.
Well, I don't trust you, Brennan. I don't know what you're hiding, but I'm gonna find out.
I'm literally not hiding anything.
Yeah, that's what you keep saying, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna get to it. I'm gonna find out why you were there. I'm gonna find out who you were with. I'm gonna find out what you're planning and what you know. I'm gonna get down inside you, Bredden.
What?
And then I'm gonna pop out of your chest and go, surprise!
See, this is why I don't trust you.
What?
This is why I don't trust you.
Yeah.
I said that quick. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard the words that are coming out of your
Yeah.
mouth, but it doesn't make any sense, Bredden.
Bursting out of my chest and killing me?
Yeah, like a magic
Very
trick.
surprised. I've never seen a magic trick, someone bursting out of someone else's chest.
Oh, well, lay down on the ground.
Nope.
No, just lay down. We'll work it out right now.
No, that's fine. You can do it with one of your other people, sure.
Okay. Who would you suggest?
The wizard, because they're nearby.
Oh, no. They're contractually obligated already. We need probably a contestant.
Okay. That's worrying that you can't do it to somebody. You know.
Well,
I'm
they're
not gonna
working.
volunteer
I'm not
anything.
interfering. I'm not going to interfere with their work like you're interfering with mine, Bredden.
I mean, fine. Whatever. You're not doing it with me, though. And I'm
Okay,
not going to
yeah.
give you another contestant to do it with.
You're lucky I don't know magic for this.
I just want to go home. Okay?
Okay.
Whatever you want to do with your contest, whoever wins, whoever loses, whatever, as long as I don't win, like, you make
You
sure
just
I
said
don't win.
whatever I want. What if I want you to win?
I don't want to win.
How about you make a deal with me and I'll make sure you don't win?
I just don't trust you. I'm sorry. I don't believe
Wow.
you.
All right, well.
However, I mean, I could just say, you could just say anything.
I
could say
could,
anything.
but we could make some sort of spit blood pact or something like that.
I don't know how that works.
How about this? We'll make an agreement. We'll each shake each other's hands. I'll shove a knife through both of them so that we become one in this pact. And then we'll have to find someone to heal us, because that'll hurt. And then we'll have an agreement in blood.
It doesn't. It's just mean there's a lot of blood involved. I don't think that really makes it any more concrete.
So what could I do, Bredden? What could I do to ease your thoughts? What would you like me to take off a finger?
Nope. That would just. I don't think you're going to get a deal. I'm sorry. If you were like a trustworthy person, upstanding citizen, nice to me ever really, then maybe. You know, maybe for next time you do this, 'cause I don't think the House of Vayne is going to last. The leader's going to last long.
So that's the kind of person you make deals with, huh?
Well, sure.
Okay. Well, enjoy being the next head of the House of Vayne, Bredden.
No,
and Abzane walks
please,
away.
No.
Just keeps walking. No.
I don't want to be leading.
I believe in you.
I don't want to win.
I believe in you.
Please. I don't want to win. You know you don't want me to win. You said it many times.
Yeah. It's going to take a while, but eventually Abzane's going to walk in front of this house. So are y'all staying here? In your hug, or after your hug, or whatever?
Yeah, Abzane shows up exactly when we're like doing the throw hug.
Abzane comes around the corner and is like, ugh. Oh my gosh.
I'm saying, get in here. Get in.
Wow. Sure. And Abzane comes up and hugs both of you from
What's
both
in
sides.
Abzane's inventory that I can steal?
The list is so long. Are you looking for something specific?
You got that magic rope that was not cursed. Let's see. What
Oh,
was it?
Good question.
Oh god, let me go up. Who posted all that stuff here?
So you can like try and pickpocket Abzane. If you're looking for something from the table, I'll see if I can come up with anything that would fit in a pocket.
Yeah,
but the rope's not going to be in there.
The spider silk thread won't be in there.
No, it's a bundle of rope. It would be huge.
Okay.
It would be as big as the chain, basically, but light. You don't get to choose what you're looking for necessarily.
Is the goblin's dice in there?
You don't get to choose what you're looking for.
Okay. I won't steal anything. I could get a cursed item. I don't want that.
Yeah, well, that's a good point. Yeah. Although Abzane would be carrying a cursed item for some reason then.
Yeah, well, you never know. I don't want it.
That's a good point. I don't know.
Hey, is it possible? Wait, would I know what Sophia is, like her race, or do I need to do like a history or something?
Actually,
I don't know.
That is.
I'm assuming you're Warforged, but I don't know if out of character. I don't know if I would know that. I'm assuming.
I don't think you're. Well, your identify provided properties of things.
Yeah.
So I guess
identify on a person doesn't work. Like
Yeah.
that, I don't think it does. If you touch a creature throughout casting, you learn what spells are affecting.
Yeah.
So.
I guess if you want to roll Arcana to see if you understand it, I'm fine with that.
16.
Sophia is some sort of animated life organism, so there's like biological stuff in there too.
Okay. Out of character, what are you though?
Gross. If
Gross.
Hearts is fine with me saying it, it's just mechanics, right?
Yeah, I mean,
It's game mechanics. It's Warforged.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
But it doesn't carry over the lore.
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to know from
That's cool.
help my mind a little bit.
Yeah.
After the hug, Abzane says, "Well, I guess I'm headed to your performance, but you're here, so."
Still don't want to win.
Yeah, it's still coming up.
Sophia's gonna win. Don't worry, dude.
That's what I'm hoping.
Maybe.
No.
Yeah, she's got it in the bag, dude.
Is there going to be a performance?
Yes, the headmaker brought quite a few, or had gifted quite a few items, unfortunately, or fortunately for y'all, that we had to procure. So those have all been set up for you, and the carnival's up again!
Where's everyone else, though?
I don't know. What'd you say
Can
about
you use
Brennan?
that pendulum?
Brendan is trying to sort of like wave whenever Xander looks towards him, just sort of like give it a little sort of small wave.
Oh, hey, dude!
Hey, just
Sophia turns back.
and then does a little beckon.
Sweet, dude!
Oh shit.
Oh, hi, Brendan.
Yeah,
Hi.
Brennan's been following me around.
Xander, can I have a quick
See, he keeps like bowing or something. I don't know what he's doing over there.
Xander, can I have just a quick chat over here?
Yeah, you come over here, dude.
No, it's just quick, and I'll be on my way.
Okay. Oh, sorry, Sophia. Sophia, do you want to come, or is this just a me thing, dude?
It's just a youth. Yeah, definitely.
Oh.
Just
me, I guess.
yeah,
That's
just
unfortunate.
real
I'm
quick.
sorry, dude. Oh, excuse me. Excuse
Must
me.
be like a bro thing.
You want to hug, dude?
Sophia, you want to head to the thing and, I don't know, like hit the mallet or whatever?
Sure. Why not? By
Perfect.
the way,
Yes?
Abzane, how many fingers do you have?
I have 10 fingers. Interesting you should ask. How many fingers do you have?
I wish I had more.
Yeah, I know, me too, right, all right. Abzane and Sophia head down to the carnival. The thing's a little janky right now, so we can't really stand on it. I gotta make it bigger. Meanwhile, wait, the ladies, are y'all doing anything in this house?
We're still going back and forth with notes.
Oh my gosh. Okay, well, there's a
back of the
big
class.
conversation that none of us know about, I guess.
Back in the class.
Yeah.
I think eventually, though, Aurelia would say something about we should probably go to the carnival and stuff. Not that
Okay.
I don't
I
want
would
the
like to go
characters that we're talking about, but I feel like we need everyone together to kind of think about each other, I guess. If that makes sense.
Is this a DM?
I caught some of that. I definitely would like to go to the carnival. I think to some extent we do need to let other people know about this information.
Yeah, just question of who.
Yeah, it is
think-
the question of who, but this contest, it's supposed to end tomorrow. What happens tomorrow?
I don't know.
And if we don't have all the information, what information do they have? What can they share with us?
True.
So that's my only issue.
So you think we should just openly talk about it with everyone?
Maybe I'm not completely sure myself. I don't know if it's a good idea, but I also don't think we can progress very far without them.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know how much you can answer onto that, or if you have any information about that.
I don't.
Okay.
At all. So. Yeah, I think we should all. Hopefully, everyone else has already gone there, but let's check the carnival.
Yeah, let's go.
Cool. Y'all head towards the carnival. Meanwhile, as you're walking, Abzane's like, Sophia, do you know how to skip?
I do not. What would that be?
Oh, it's too complicated. It's a cool thing. No problem. And then around the side of the house, Bredden and Xander have their quiet conversation alone.
I said it was going to be quick. It was really kind of rude of them to just walk off like that. But I'm guessing this is yours because it sounds like something you'd write. I think some of your lost lyrics or something. And he's going to hand you a note. And DM you what the note says.
Okay.
I found it stabbed into a cabbage. So, it sounded like a you thing.
And no, dude, I definitely would never write anything like this.
Oh.
In fact, I've only ever written one song or two songs. I mean, cat, meow, meow, and then, dude, how cool was the one I just wrote? So, and most of my stuff is all like, Blake and Gray stuff is all no lyrics. It's just we're just out there, dude.
Okay. Well, that could be a good start, I guess, to a new one.
Yeah, maybe this is like a gambler,
Maybe.
Yeah, dude.
I found it in that weird hut with the cabbage, so yeah.
No, I don't. Yeah, so cabbage jaw smells weird too.
It does.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, I've been growing it. I just can't stand the smell.
Yeah, and also, you ever notice carnies smell like cabbage? They have
Oh,
small hands too.
sure.
Yeah, they smell like, if we go to the carnival, I'm sure all of them will smell like cabbage.
Okay, sure.
But, hey, I gotta let you know. Sorry, I was interrupting. I do that.
No, up to you. I was gonna say maybe they'll break the stereotype.
Hey, I felt the pulse of the heart of the island. I felt it, and it spoke to me, dude. It spoke to me. Do you want to know who this island, this place belongs to, dude?
Mother Nature.
No, it's alive. It's the House of Vane, dude.
Oh, great.
You want to know something else I didn't tell you?
Sure.
Because weirdly, I don't know if anyone ever really tells you. You seem like a kind of a...
No, people don't really tell me stuff. They kind of just use me and then throw me away.
Exactly.
You know?
You seem like that kind of guy. You have that face about you, dude.
I would never.
Well, guess what? You're not that guy anymore. If you're one of my friends, you're gonna be like the bee's knees, dude.
Okay.
Well, do you want to be my friend?
Sure.
Cool, dude.
Yeah.
Guess what? That's Sophia Vane.
Oh. Yeah, I think you shouting, screaming that a little bit.
Oh. Well, I'm confirming it here. And then we had like a bro hug and we're good. But that's I'm pretty sure she's after that monument.
Okay.
She's after something. There's something that she wants, and it's probably here. It's probably that monument, I'm assuming, but
maybe she wants a house?
It could be. I mean, I'm just making assumptions, and sometimes rumors aren't cool, dude. But
maybe she's like,
that's my hype.
Maybe she's the heir of the house. And they're just setting her up to win. She's winning, right? I think she's winning.
I don't know. Yeah, maybe they get like a new house, the House of Vane.
No, I mean they're probably setting her up to win this. They're just going congratulations, you are the winner because you've got all the points.
And I guess she gets her monument. And then I go back to hang out with that cool chick.
Yeah. I don't think Abstain has a plan to actually get us home. I think they're just going to kind of just say, well, job done. I'm off. I did my job. To the contract. Your problem.
Yeah. You know, dude, I'll be honest, I've been itching for a fight.
Oh, okay.
And I have a feeling we're going to be, I have a feeling we're going to all get together and we're going to be friends, man. And we're going to, as friends, we're going to fight things together. Yeah. I'm going to sing songs and everyone's going to be happy, dude. And they're going to feel restored by my great singing, dude.
I mean,
you know what?
Worst ways to die.
My singing is so good, dude.
Yep.
My singing is so good, and my playing is so good. I could
haven't really heard much.
I could cure blindness, dude.
Wow. Okay. Could you cure my finger? I'm pretty sure Sophia broke it earlier.
Oh yeah, sure, dude. Yeah, let me just cure your wounds.
Okay. Does this come with a performance, or is it just?
No, I'm gonna cast cure. I'm gonna sing.
So yes.
my gentle words, my sweet lullaby heals you for 16 points damage.
Damn, that's a big set of bangs.
Overkill.
Touches your finger.
Wow.
And that feels better, my man.
That is actually quite surprising. Yeah. Wow.
No,
Thank you.
I learned it from my mom. She has the most angelic voice. She's a wood elf.
Quite wholesome, yeah. Yourself, yeah.
But I don't sing, but you got a little bit taste of it. I mean, it's rare.
Yeah, thank you.
Hey, we should go to the carnival and go sniff some cabbages.
Right, Sophia doesn't try and kill me. Yep. Okay. Yeah, so that's what
cool.
The kind of movie. Let's sort of skip.
You sort of all four of you, I guess, come up equally onto Abzane, doing the that backflip motion, because we've been watching the Olympics, of course. The backflip motion that keeps you in place, but you keep doing the spring backflip. Just doing a couple of those for Sophia and going, look, ta-da! It's easy.
She should be doing the thriller with that hoop. That was good.
Yeah. And so he says, you're all here. Perfect.
Check out my breakdancing.
Okay.
It's an Olympic sport.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I learned from the very best Australian breakdancers.
We got Russia.
Wow, incredible.
We got Australia. We got
the Aussie dancing.
Oh God!
Whoa.
The Aussie dancing
the
company
island swallowed us whole.
Yeah, Brendan washes out to sea.
The Atlantis Dancing Company.
Incredible, I guess. Amazing. As you
It's
walk up on
absolutely horrible, actually. He does the worst performance of his life, and it looks like shit.
Okay.
No, you should watch the video. You should watch the video of it.
As you roll up onto the beach where the carnival was and currently is, same thing as last time. Bunch of random goblins, just sort of hanging out and doing stuff. I have them over there, and there's also a big table set up with a banquet because that's what was requested for some of you. So Abzine says, "Come along, come along. I'm sure you're all hungry for I don't know, not honey. So come join us at the table, and we're just gonna sort of theater of mind it. But I do have a couple images for people, if you're all coming to the table anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Cool. As you come to the table, there are places set for some of you. There's a huge vat of oil sitting nearby.
Oh, yeah.
And Abzane motions to it and says, Sophia, that was requested. It's, I don't know, some sort of triple refined something, I don't know, oil.
Oh, I don't bathe in it, though. I use it to lubricate the joints.
Yeah, I'm not a doctor, so we just got that. And the place settings, Sophia's your plate absolutely empty, and then the others, there are sort of indications of somehow, I don't actually know how, for your places, but in front of, for example, Vertigo is just a bunch of random like fruit, like apples and stuff like that. In front of Xander, there's a big platter of a completely white slab of tofu, and that's it. No garnishments, no seasoning, nothing. And then in front of Breadin, there is a long sub sandwich with a bunch of random stuff shoved into it, tomatoes and peppers and like three kinds of meat. No cabbage in that one. The table itself does have a lot of other food, so if you so chose to, eat other stuff, not the thing that was specifically provided to you, you're welcome to. In front of Aurelia is this gigantic platter of fruit. It's a beautiful set of fruit, all carved. You're welcome to roll perception on it.
That's a
Yeah.
personally carved pineapple.
Yeah, sure.
22?
Oh, dang.
Wow. Not even a
That's
net
some
20 for me.
creeps.
Oh, wow. Unnatural 20.
Nice.
That's a huge strawberry.
Yeah.
14.
14. It's a little difficult for you to tell, Aurelia, but the rest of you can see that there are demons and all sorts of stuff carved into it. This is basically the entrance to Dante's Inferno, carved in fruit. And Abzane makes sure that you're looking at the fruit and looks at you and just sort of clocks that you have your platter, and then sort of moves around the table, make sure everybody has theirs. And then sits down with, I don't know, like a big turkey leg, and says, "Dig in, everyone. Enjoy. You're welcome to whatever you see."
Yep.
Hey,
But
does
it's
anyone,
not eaten.
is there like a fire burning?
There are probably some fires amongst the tents. You'd have to walk away a couple
Right,
feet.
well,
Skewers his tofu and goes to roast it over a fire.
Okay. Okay. So Xander steps
How-
away.
How big is this vat of oil?
Yeah, it's sittable if you wanted to sit in it.
Oh, God, no.
It's a
no,
bathtub,
that makes
yeah.
No sense. It's a fucking bathtub.
Yeah.
Right. Sophia's gonna take her intake tube that she uses to, take liquids. She's just gonna meekly place it inside the bathtub, trying to not draw too much attention.
A little
Just
siphoning.
leave it there. Yeah, siphoning the oil, basically.
trying not to.
Every now and then,
attention.
her arms like move up and down, kind of as if she was like pumping it using her arms.
Abzane purposely doesn't look at you, and just takes one big bite, and then throws it away.
Bite out of what?
Full on the glass, were you?
The turkey leg chunks it into the ocean. Oh yes, would anyone like glass?
What? What are you talking about?
Bredden and I were sharing magic tricks on the around the backside of the house, and I showed him a magic trick.
Can you show us?
Oh yeah, if you want to take a bite out of this bottle, Abzane holds like a bunch of random shards of a broken bottle out.
Oh, but I don't know the trick. You've got to do it.
I've already done it. I don't. You want me to do the same trick twice?
You're the one that brought it up.
I didn't. He did.
Well.
Sorry.
Roundabout. I mean, whatever. I don't care.
Okay, perfect. Abzane takes all these shards and like cups them in both hands and crushes them into both of her hands, and then like sweeps them off onto the beach.
Wait. Watch this. Comes back.
Okay.
Mends the glasses back together.
Sure. Yeah, if you'll roll, I guess, perception on it.
Okay. 18.
Oh, yeah. Sugar glass.
Mends it back together.
Yeah. You make a bottle out of sugar glass, which is just basically sugar.
Sophia
takes a bite out of it.
Yeah.
Sophia.
I've always wanted to use my cantrip for a minute.
Sophia extends her hands towards Xander.
May I?
Sure, dude.
She takes the bitten, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
The fragments of the bottle or whatever's left, slams it on the table, breaks it apart, and casts mending as well, and
Sweet.
recreates.
We're mending bros.
Sure. Mending bros.
Bredden's just watching.
That's my cantrip, dude. I can do it. Watch this.
How does mending work with one of
Breaks
the
it.
pieces in stomachs?
I don't know. I don't know.
Breaks the
Here's
bottle
the
again and then
Sonic.
mends it.
Yeah, you're just watching this insane exchange of weird magic.
Mending.
Yeah. Stuff you've never seen before, this crazy crew.
Can I cast Identify on my tofu?
Yeah, sure, I guess.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's a curse
It's
of
actually-
tofu.
Cottage cheese.
The tofu is a very fine silky tofu from the northern mid region of the empire, where they have the beans grow, I guess.
This tofu is so good. Are these the ones where the monkeys pick the beans, dude?
No.
Oh, that's like the best one. Oh, you should get that next time. It's really. I mean, there is another one where the
Does that make
monkey
it-
eats the beans and then poops it out, and then you use those beans. I think it's
Disgusting.
mainly used for coffee, though.
Wouldn't
But
that-
I'm sure it works for soybeans.
Then it's not vegan, then, is it? If it uses animals.
Yeah, I don't. It's not my thing. I'm just saying.
Okay.
But I mean, it actually is it vegan? Well,
If you're using animals to do it, probably not.
if it comes out of, well, yeah, you're right. It does come out of the animal. Then it's not vegan. I mean, it is vegan or not vegan. You know what I mean, dude? But I'm just saying, I don't do it. But I do. I enjoy the ones of the monkey. The monkeys pick it.
This is a group of all of you together eating. So if there's anything you'd like to discuss with everyone, you're welcome to. Otherwise, you can wait until like a split occurs. It's up to y'all.
Yeah.
Brennan will quickly. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
Brennan will quickly sort of like go to Xander and just like, oh, that's the place I found the note, by the way. And he's going to point towards this high.
Fortune teller tent.
Yeah. If you want to.
Oh, you found a note in there?
Yeah, it was like song lyrics or something. I don't know.
Okay, I'll go in there with my tofu.
Okay.
I'll follow.
Okay.
Eating tofu.
Are you like looking to have your fortune run?
Yeah, sure. We'll go inside. Do a little investigation, a little perception, a little arcana, a little history, a little insight.
A little bit of everything.
You two step in into the tent. The rest of you see
Brennan,
Abzane go. Oh yeah, go ahead.
Are you coming, Brennan?
I can. I mean,
Yeah, I
it
think
was
you
empty
should.
last. Is there someone in there? Oh,
Well, I don't know. Penelope is the fortune teller, so it could be Penelope if there is.
Oh, maybe it was. Oh God, if I might have stolen something from her. Oops.
You might have.
Yeah, I'll come in.
I mean, you did
Anyone
find
else
it.
going in?
Nope.
Vertigo?
Oh,
You staying
okay,
at
fine,
the
I'll
table?
go.
Okay, well,
I'll
whatever.
go. It does make sense.
Oh, great, you're coming.
I'm just trying to figure out where everyone is, so that's why I was asking. Vertigo.
Gotcha. But damn, this not being flat. I'm just gonna stand here.
It's cool. We're all friends
Nope.
here.
You
you guys
can't
want to
stand
join
on
my
the stuff
party?
that's slanted, so you're gonna
There
have
you
to
go.
did.
Take
You're
a
good,
good
you're good.
experience if you join the party.
I lucked it.
Nice. All right. I assume
I can't
she
touch
is
it.
away, so she's staying because she can't say she
I'm
is.
back.
Oh, okay. They're going into the fortune teller's tent. Are you going, or are you staying at the table?
Yeah, I'm going.
Okay.
I'm going.
Oh, whoops. You all head in then. I don't actually need to move any of you. As you step in, if you all roll perception.
Yep.
13.
Oh god.
Natural one.
Oh.
Oy, 4.
Can you get a
15.
What'd you say, Xander?
Oh, 20.
20.
I was wondering
Okay.
if you could
Vertigo, you hit your head on a beam walking in. And thunk. Ow. Dark vision not really helping you out. And then Xander, you hear like running footsteps down the beach. And then you all hear a rustling noise from the back of the tent. There's a brief flash of light from the bottom of the tent. And then from in the back of the tent, you hear, "Ha ha! Welcome to my tent. I am Montague. I will be your fortune teller."
Oh, Penelope's not here anymore?
No, they have hired a new crew of individuals.
All right.
Oh. Man, I just saw this from the other angle. I just see Stalin.
This figure steps forward out of the sort of darkness at the back. It's Abzane with a mustache.
I see, yeah, he's right
Oh.
here. Wearing a suit and
You know, I'm saying.
I thought you said you didn't tell fortunes.
No, I'm Montague. You must mean my twin, Abzane?
Inside check.
Sure, yeah.
I know it's obvious, but who knows?
I
9.
totally rolled a 1. That's
19.
I saw that beat.
Oh, that's gonna be an 8.
19.
Okay. Vertigo and Brennan, you could tell this is Abzane in a mustache. Aurelia, you think this might be a twin. You think there's now multiple, possibly, of this person. Which is weird. But,
Let's look
yeah.
into the possibility.
Yeah,
Then
yeah.
steps forward and takes the moustache, like, rips it off.
Okay. Abzane goes, I declare.
That's a really good magic trick.
Thank you.
Good job.
I call it crawling into the tent from the beach.
So, did you guys just not want to pay people to be here again?
No, there are people, there are stalls and a staff. Oh wait, why am I doing that? We just brought people that we couldn't get a new fortune teller, but there are new things to do if you'd like to, or you could just go to Xander's performance. It's up to y'all.
I bet they unionized, didn't they?
No. There was some sort of clause in their contract about, I guess, roughhousing. I'm not really sure on the details, but a lot of them did not want to return.
Oh.
Which is good because now I have a chance and the games aren't rigged.
They weren't rigged before. I mean, they were, but not.
Most certainly were rigged.
They were rigged, but they were rigged the same way for everyone, so.
I don't think so.
Why do you smell like cabbage?
I think you're smelling breadin'?
I don't smell like cabbage.
Okay, sure.
I think
Look, you just crawled through the back. There's probably a bunch of cabbage back there.
Are there priceless cabbages?
Abzade starts opening random boxes and junk. It's like, oh, hey, there's a thing of cabbage in here.
Hey, what are you trying to push on us, dude?
What fortunes were you going to give us if you would? I'm really curious what you had made up, though.
Oh,
yeah,
I can do your fortune. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
Give me your hand.
Okay. There's no knives involved, right?
Let me
There's
see.
no knives involved, right?
How much of the future do you know, Bredin?
None of it. That's why it's the future, right?
Oh, okay, then no.
Okay. Takes that.
Abzane takes your hand and tests to see that all of your fingers are there. Even though she's looking at them, she checks to make sure. He goes, Your future's a little cloudy, Bredin.
Really wish it wasn't.
Yeah, it looks like you're involved in some sort of enterprise. Maybe a what is this? Maybe a scheme of some sort?
No.
Huh.
You're not doing a good job so far.
Well, I was gonna incite that, but never mind.
Okay. Interesting.
Brendan does not consider himself part of this scheme.
Huh. Interesting indeed. And then it appears as though you are, let's see here, 24.
You have to make me check now. I don't know if I wrote that down. Yeah, I guess.
Huh.
I don't know how long I've been here.
And let's see here. It looks like it's still cloudy, but it looks like you might be coming into a big
nope.
gain of some sort. Maybe an inheritance,
right.
Or what is this? Oh! I see behind you. There's a figure behind you. They're reaching out their hand to you.
Kind of looks over his shoulder.
I assume it's Xander's behind you.
I thought it was gonna be Sophia. Never mind.
Oh yeah, sure. You can roll or whatever if you want to be behind him. I don't care.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Sophia's behind you. Then that's funny.
Oh
Yeah.
great.
No.
Over your head.
No. It's a clowned figure. A clowned figure.
She
Yeah.
withdraws her hand.
Yeah. It looks like they're trying to help you, Bredin.
Right. Yep. Appreciate it.
Abzane
This fortune sucks.
puts like your hand in between both of hers and says, "Grasp onto it, Bredin."
Okay, yeah.
Lets you go.
Thanks for the fortune.
Who else? Oh, I should have
I
done the
step forward.
voice.
I'm a little curious. I want to see what you have to say.
Okay. Your hand, please.
I hold it out.
Abzane checks all your fingers. And okay. Let's see here. What do we have? You're an elf. Yeah. Oh my god.
Wasting almost 20s.
Crazy.
Interesting. And you're you're in the clouds too, but different clouds. Clouds behind you instead of in front of you. You're involved in a scheme? What was that? The spirits need to know your answer, Vertigo.
Scheme.
A scheme?
He just shrugs.
Huh. It looks like I don't think you're coming into any sort of inheritance. I see a something
That's
small.
I just walk away.
Oh. Another satisfied customer.
Zane.
Yes.
I would love to read your fortune.
Okay.
Step right up.
Step right up.
I think you should use one of these cabbages. Isn't that how it's meant to happen?
Yeah, I put that cabbage as the crystal ball.
Okay.
What would you like to know, dude?
What would I like to know?
Oh wait, it's already coming to me.
Oh.
You're involved in a scheme. Yeah. That's not a roll.
It spun like 19 times.
No, it didn't. You keep 20. That was not a roll.
20 isn't even close to the 19. It's like on the other side entirely.
Hold off, I think.
You
Don't touch
criticize Shrimpkin about her not throwing the dice high enough.
The R button is just random. It doesn't matter where it is.
It
Anyway,
depends on the height.
I'll take that low roll. I don't care.
Yeah, okay. You're involved in a scheme, and your fate is in the hands of 1, 2, 3, 5 people.
Is it?
Wait. Yeah.
Okay. What's the outcome of this group?
Well, what's the outcome of your fate? Not the group. The group survives.
Oh,
Dude.
do they? Okay.
But do you? But you have to make the choice
Okay. What are my options?
to help those 5, or take a trip down Styx.
Abzane looks at Bredden, who's still in here apparently. Vertigo's not. I don't think.
I don't think so. I think she's outside.
Okay.
Like, she stepped outside. She can still hear in there, but
Yeah. Abzane looks at Bredden and says, "Apparently I can't help."
Wait, what? Sorry, I wasn't following any of that. That was really weird and cryptic.
That's what the cabbage says. Ooh.
Please help. I mean, if you can help.
Your fate is sealed, Bredden.
Nope. No.
You must
It's-
walk
it's
the
good fate.
steps.
What steps?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not doing the fortune.
I don't know, dude. I'm not a doctor.
Yeah.
Hey, Sophia, are you going to have your fortune read?
It isn't a fortune, it's Abzane, but
Yeah.
sure, why not?
Redden uses this opportunity of distraction to slip out.
Here's the cabbage ball, cabbage crystal ball.
Are you throwing?
So the cabbage crystal ball is still on the table, right?
Yeah, it's probably
Abzane
missing a
says,
few cab leaves.
"Your hand, please."
Can I try and detach one of my fingers?
What?
Yeah, sure. I don't know. You tell me how that works. If it's
detach my, I'll try mending it later or whatever.
Okay.
Well, like I'll
The Adams family.
I'll detach my right hand ring finger.
Right hand ring. Oh, are you going to
And
give the right hand as well?
Yeah, I'll give the right hand without the ring finger.
Okay, so you keep the finger?
Yeah, with the other hand.
Abzane looks at 4 fingers and says,
Yep.
"Ha ha! Ah, yes, yes. Oh, look, I hit R! What do you want from me? It barely rolled at all. Okay, I'll re-roll it.
Whatever,
That was
man.
a better one.
15, whatever. Abzane's holding your 4-fingered hand in the right hand, like your right hand on her right hand, takes her 5 fingers and rams them into the cabbage, stares at your hand, says, I see. Huh. You're surrounded in murkiness too. But yet a third kind. And you're involved in a scheme?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yes. And this scheme of yours. Does it involve? No, I'll tell you. This is a fortune. It involves cryptic markings.
Is that a question?
No, I'm telling you. And these Abzane keeps like looking up at you and looking down at your hand, but then like raising her eyebrow and looking up at you and and you seek to use these cryptic markings, don't you?
Is that a question?
No. Huh. Yes. And then the fog surrounds you. Interesting.
What about this fog?
I don't know. It's cloudy. What do you think about it?
Not much other than it has come up before.
And she turns to look at everyone who's here.
What
So
do
you-
you know about this?
That's not how fortune telling works.
Right, I could say the same to you.
I see. So you're trying to find out, huh?
That is precisely why I asked.
Abzane pulls her hand back. Says, I'm not sure it's appropriate to tell you what I know.
Okay, what will you do with this supposed information, then, if not telling us?
Me? Nothing.
Can I persuade?
Sure, I'm sure you can.
Persuade her to say something?
Sure.
Okay.
Ugh.
I got a Got a nat 20.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. What? Yeah. So Abzane pulls the hand back. What are you saying from in this tent behind them?
I don't think I understood.
Well, I'm asking Xander. How do you persuade, or what do you say from behind these people that you're standing behind to get Abzane to say something? Apparently.
Please tell us.
Just do the puppy eyes.
Listen, please,
The
please,
scene
dude.
just skyrocketed.
I got nothing. I can give you a performance, but please, I know you don't want that, dude. Just tell us, and I'll save your ears.
Well, I do enjoy your performances. We've spent quite a few nights just jamming in the house.
Or I could just talk about God's child and my great religion to you for the next...
No. We don't need to do that part. Hold on.
Tell you all about the tree houses and where I grew up, and it's a great place.
Oh.
But God's child, I just love it when my feet, they touch the ground and I can feel my heartbeat and the roots, they extend out, and just God is just Mother Earth.
Oh, okay. Abzane from behind this table says, Abzane says, I don't know if you know this, but something's going on here.
Is it a scheme?
I think it's a scheme.
There you go. Oh, how very specific. Thanks.
Abzane says, I think some of you might be trustworthy and on my side, but unfortunately, I can't tell which of you might be. Okay, interesting.
Come on, dude. Come on, babe.
Abzane pulls their, I don't know what that ruff is called around the neck besides a ruff. So pulls the ruff to the side, pulls the jacket to the side, and shows this tattoo.
Hey.
And says, I'm taking a risk here, but does anyone recognize this tattoo?
Rolls for whatever I got to roll for.
We'll roll for this nature check.
Oh, damn it. You'd think the one I would be a good at nature, but no.
No, Nature Boy has already left, unfortunately.
I
Yeah,
got
I
18.
don't really have much nature. I got a 10.
Alright, here we go.
17 plus 1.
Oh, it was so good. That's 23.
Breton, you're not in here?
No.
Ah, right.
Sophie was distracted, so he left.
Okay, cool.
Golden
So we got a 23 and some low stuff is what it sounded like?
I got 18.
Yeah.
18.
Nice.
This Xander, you might have seen this on a couple hippies somewhere. But like variations of it. So it's like a raccoon with like different symbols in the body or something like that. Sophia, you think this is some sort of group or organization who stays sort of, below the view of everyone, but in everything it would also indicate that Abzane, as a part of the House of Fools, is also a part of some other organization doing something else with other goals, not necessarily aligned or involved at all with the House of Fools. So this is sort of a mark of some other organization that you don't know, none of you would know, but just in your sort of knowledge, information stuff that you've seen. Yeah.
Do you think Blake would have this tattoo?
Absolutely not. No.
Okay.
No.
Okay. we can make Blake like some crazy arch villain, you know.
I know we could, but he's
a really nice guy.
Boss.
He's just way too high profile. He wouldn't be him.
Yeah.
Could I do a further investigation on it? Because when I was looking at it, I could see like symbols in it, or like letters or something, numbers maybe.
Yeah.
Curious.
Yeah, but you wouldn't. I mean, just on what you rolled and what you've seen and what you know, you don't know what it is. So the symbols aren't really any. They're not a language. They're not none of that stuff. So I guess that's what you know. They're not thieves' cant. They're not a language. They're not normal symbols. They're some sort of something code, organization code.
Would my identify what you told me in that be?
I don't even know what I told you in that concerning Abzane. So let me look.
You think Tipper Kesky has that tattoo? He's probably on.
You wouldn't know.
Hey, I know. But it's
Would I know?
No, it doesn't seem like anything is applicable in what I told you on the identify. Would you know what if Tipper has that tattoo?
Have I ever seen that?
Oh no,
anywhere?
No. None of you, even if you know anything about this tattoo, have never seen that specific tattoo.
Okay.
Abzane closes the close and says, okay. I
see
guess.
that tattoo, dude?
Oh, really? Do you have one?
No, I've seen it on some people at the Ashian Carnival, dude.
Yeah, it's
not a lot.
Yeah, it's a sort of a, I don't know, like a fraternity. No. It's a knitting circle symbol. I just thought maybe some of you were brothers or sisters of the needle.
Brothers of the needle.
If only I had some detect thoughts left.
Yes.
I know you had to run out eventually.
Yeah, he used that on me all the time, so I'm glad. Yeah. Cool. Abzane says, well, that was enlightening, I guess.
Hey, you got any more tats?
No, but you can get some here.
Oh, can I get that tattoo you got?
I wouldn't suggest it, but you can if you
want.
want.
Why not? I thought it's a knitting club, dude. I like to
knit.
knit.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah,
okay,
if you
so
want it, if you like it.
So I could get it then. So what is it?
Sure.
Like it means the knitting club. It has like another meaning to it?
Yeah. We're just the raccoon.
So if I
knitting
ask
circle.
somebody about that, they'll say they're part of the knitting club. Then.
I think so. Yeah. I mean, unless they're
by the Yakuza.
Will it get me into any like cool knitting clubs?
Yeah, I don't go to any meetings currently. I'm very busy with the House of Fools, but there are, circles that you can get into.
Okay, cool, dude.
Yeah.
Thanks. Sweet, thanks.
Yeah, there's a person here doing tattoos.
Oh, we can all get that tattoo then. And we can all be like brothers, sisters, dude.
Awesome. Well, enjoy the carnival, I guess.
Do you do henna? Or like a temporary tattoo?
No. Not me personally. Meanwhile, let's go to Just Breadin real quick. Meanwhile, outside with Just Breadin, there's where is he? This individual goblin right here. Oh god, he's huge. This goblin right here, as you walk along, and you step by him as you, I don't know, whatever you're looking for, but he says, "Sit down in the chair."
Okay.
Come along, sit down in the chair.
I'm sitting in the chair. What would you want?
Okay, hold your arm out.
Okay. What?
He slams your arm down onto like a padded area.
Ow. Okay.
He says, "What do you want?"
I don't know. You told me to sit down.
Okay, I'll pick one of the nice ones for you. And he takes like a bottle of really like thick ink and pours it over your exposed arm.
Wait, what are you doing?
Don't flinch, okay?
What do you mean? Don't flinch. Oh no! Why is someone trying to stab me today?
Do you want to try and resist this?
I don't think so.
Okay, cool.
Overwhelmed.
The guy says, "Just lay back and relax. It'll be over soon."
What are you doing to me?
He uses artificing to control the ink. And so you watch the ink like ripple and sort of roll around in your arm.
What is that?
And then it sinks underneath your skin.
Ah!
And he goes, one moment, don't move.
I'm not moving.
And you watch this ink like throw out two like wings and like flap the wings underneath your skin. The ink is like moving and it forms out into a dragon that coils around your arm.
Okay.
We're almost done. Hold on. It's almost there.
I'm holding.
The dragon spreads its wings, curls around your arm, and gives you like this insane fire-breathing, big-winged dragon tattoo all the way like from the mid shoulder area all the way down your arm, coiling down, and the tail ends underneath your palm.
Wow.
It's beautiful work.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting that.
I told you, just takes a moment.
That's really impressive actually for how quick that was.
What else do you want?
I think I'm good. That was good.
The goblin holds out his hand.
Abzane is paying for everyone here.
Oh, okay, perfect. Abzane, we got one. you all in the tent here. Abzane, we got one.
What? What's that referring to?
There's some sort of goblin yelling down near Breton at the far end of the carnival.
I'm looking at Abzane.
Oh. Abzane says, I don't know. I have to pay for something.
Sophia goes outside and towards the screaming.
Cool.
Gaze.
You gonna stay in the chair, Breton?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Don't stand up.
The goblin's like, get out of the chair, customers!
Okay.
Come,
Okay,
sit in
sorry,
the chair, come!
I would like to sit.
Okay.
See, I want to see what he does against my metal frame.
Yeah. Take off your armor!
That will not be possible.
You're missing a finger!
Oh, right.
And she mends her finger back in place.
Disgusting! Okay, now take off your glove.
It is not a glove.
Brendan needs to have a... She's pretending to not be a person in armor.
Sophia tries to... Well, the hand is gonna be harder, I suppose. How would I do that? I don't know. I don't think it's possible.
I am the armor. Can you, perhaps, tattoo metal?
I don't see why not. Same process. What do you want?
Right. Give me a image of a vein, a wind vein.
Okay, that's boring, but I will do it. Where do you want it?
Right shoulder.
On the front or on the back or? Shoulder pad.
Cover encompassing all of it.
Okay, I will do. He takes some I don't know, yellow gold ink and pours it out over the area. He casts. I don't know exactly what the thing would be called that is artificing, but he's basically making with the ink. In Brennan's case, underneath the skin, but in your case, on top of the armor, sort of etching. He goes, give me one moment.
It carves a little bit?
Yeah, very slightly. Does that hurt? No, I would assume no.
No, I don't think it would. No.
Give me one moment. We've got a lot of layers here.
Impressive. I thought you would just try to poke it with a needle.
No. This is goblin artistry. You see that kind of thing in the capital.
Right.
Anyway, yes.
What did you give Brendan?
I gave him a sixth dragon. Show them your dragon.
Said Brendan.
Oh, okay. He shows it off a bit.
Pull up the sleeve.
I'm pulling up the sleeve. Okay, please stop yelling at me.
Look at it. It's beautiful.
It's very nice.
I think it fits.
Sure.
This goblin creates a weather vane, of course, which is just the sort of classic rooster, north, south, east, west. Little sticks on it. All around it is like a field of weapons, all stabbed down into the ground, different types. They're very small, obviously, but he sort of uses the layers of the shoulder pads to create depth, so it looks like it's sort of deep, so it's like swords and pikes and small daggers, all stabbed down into the ground. Some of them have sheaths nearby, or cloth sort of waving off of them, but they're all, of course, flat and stay solid. After they blow as the ink moves across, then they stay static. He says, "It's beautiful."
Not too bad.
Sometimes it just comes to me,
Right. Well, you know the drill. Abzane will pay.
Abzane, we got another one!
This time I step out and go over.
Come, sit down!
What? Sit down for what?
Sit down in the chair!
Okay, I
Perfect!
Question.
Pull out your arm! Where do you want it?
So, what?
What do you want?
I don't know.
Name something.
Treasure?
Treasure, perfect, no problem. He grabs your arm, rolls up your sleeve, pulls off your glove. He says, "Give me one moment. Don't move."
Okay.
So, you have treasure now?
No.
Insight check. I'm missing.
Yeah,
I'm missing a pig here.
Yeah, he's gonna roll on you too.
You got 11.
I don't imagine people are gonna. Yikes. I got a 2.
Okay. Yeah. He says, "Your skin is very soft. You look like a rich lady."
I have money at home.
On the island? Okay. Nice.
I don't really live here.
Oh. Okay, that's fine. Abzane, you're paying for another. Give me one moment. Don't move. Stop moving.
Sorry?
Oh,
treasure.
He's gonna put thing on you, under your skin.
Give me one moment. He pulls I guess a big bottle of blue and maybe some red, I guess. Pours them both, and you watch the blue sort of overwhelm your arm first. And it ripples and runs up your arm in like a wave, like a tidal wave. And then from the depths of this like dark blue, a sunken ship sort of emerges as if you're swimming towards it in the tattoo. And then he sprinkles some gold over the top, probably from Sophia's bottle. And it looks like there's a bunch of treasure spilling out of the sunken ship that's glittering all over the ground on the ocean floor. He says, it's almost there. Just stop flinching.
Okay, sorry.
We believe you're strong. Don't you worry. It's almost there. Okay. It's looking wonderful. What do you think?
It looks really good. I like it.
I know.
Thank you. And I get up and move away.
Who else? We're making money.
We got 2 more. We need to make hearts. Keep doing this voice. Come on. 2 more.
2 more. That's perfect. Step right up. Sit down in the chair.
Go ahead, Xander.
No thanks, dude.
You don't like my art?
No thanks.
Okay, that's fine. I'm not going to force it on you. I keep it to myself.
Not allowed to, dude.
You're not allowed.
Abzane, he offended me. I'm charging for that. Who else? Step right up.
Why not?
Sit down in the chair.
Sure. Whoops.
What do you want?
I don't know.
You know the drill. Pick something.
Fame?
What?
Fame?
Oh, I thought you said abstain. I'm glad I asked for clarification.
Yeah, no, definitely just fame.
That would have been awkward. Where do you want it?
You can put on my wrist.
Your wrist. Something.
Yeah, not too big.
Fame. But on a wrist.
Mm-hmm.
I got it. You know what? I got it. Are you familiar with Broadway?
Yeah.
Perfect. You're going to love this. He pulls some smoky gray and black inks and pours them over you. What is your name?
Aurelia Jones.
What is your stage name?
Oh, maybe that's where I've gone wrong. I guess I don't have a stage name.
Okay, that's fine. No problem. Stop moving. He pours a couple different shades of like gray and black onto your arm. They hit like I don't know, like droplets, like the stuff that AI keeps making, this watercolor stuff. But very like rainy kind of, it's like the noir, black and white droplets, gray also. And out of it emerges Broadway, the street. It's relatively small because it's on your wrist. It's on the inside underneath your hand. He says, "1 moment, stop moving, okay? I can tell. Hold on." And then the street emerges, and then a very iconic building shows up with the marquee, of course, except the marquee shows your name, and it's just your name only, nothing else on the marquee. I guess he pulls some green in, and the green drops onto it, and there's a crowd of individuals with a umbrellas, and the green sort of splatters down into the umbrellas, each one, so that I don't know, like shadows them or whatever on the top to show rain, obviously. But all these spectators are standing around looking up at the words on the marquee, which is your name. He says, it's almost there. One moment.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's beautiful. Wow. Sometimes it just comes to me, you know? Oof.
It's nice.
What do you think?
It's so rainy.
Why do you think?
Oh, it's pretty nice, but like, why so much rain?
No, I'm asking you. Why do you think it's raining?
Oh, why do I think it's raining? I don't know. Dramatic, I guess.
Wow.
Standing in the rain.
It is. You are. It's wonderful.
Okay. Thanks.
Abstain! We got another one!
I mean, if it's used Abstain's money, I guess we could get more.
Sit down in the chair. I'll cover you up. I don't care.
I was considering getting another one too.
Great. I could do this all night.
Sure, Brennan sits down.
What do you want?
Yes.
I don't know, like some go on the other arm, maybe like a knight or something.
A knight? What?
I don't know.
I can pose as an armor.
Do you want this on your arm? I could do it.
No, I don't want Sophie on me.
No? You're refusing?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. You affront me? I don't care. I'm done with this. He starts packing up all of his inks and stuff. I don't care. I'm charging double for each of you.
What if
You spit in my face.
What?
Who does?
What if Abzain wants one?
Abzay does not want one. I push it every time.
Oh.
Yes.
It is not her real appearance anyway.
I don't know about that. I'm just a simple tattoo artist.
But really, why do you think she refuses so often?
Oh, me? You're talking to me? Oh.
Of course.
I don't know.
Yes.
If the client refuses, I don't care. I just move on.
I understand. How is your family?
They're doing well. This is really going to bring us up.
How much do each one of these cost?
These are a gold sphere apiece.
Oh.
That's an insane amount.
Yeah. Oh. Oh no.
Look at where we are. You think I live here? No.
Does Abzain know about this cost?
Yes.
Okay, phew.
Travel fees, you know.
Where do you live, if not here?
I'll have you know I live in a suburb called it's the suburb of Cantaloupe, outside of the capital. I don't live in the capital.
Why do you spit every time you say the capital?
You know how those people are up there in their lords and empire business and stuff. Nothing to do with me. I'm a simple artist. I keep it to 100 only on myself. You know?
That's a good attitude. Yeah.
You and me.
Lords either.
We are similar.
Yep. Yep.
You do great work.
Honest.
I know.
She walks away.
Thank you. Good luck getting off the island.
No problem. Forget about it.
Hey.
Hey, forget about it.
Right.
Cool. As you start walking away, Breton, because you are easier.
To harass, yeah.
Yeah, what's that supposed to mean?
This woman goblin steps up in front of you.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to get in your way.
She does that mime thing of the box, but around you.
What are you doing? What are you... Okay.
As she does it, are the rest of you watching?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Sure.
She casts Hold Person on you to keep you in the box that she has made out of mimery.
Yeah, trying to push... Excuse me. Why was I stuck?
It's a wisdom saving throw of, I'm just going to guess 15 because I don't have any stats for this person.
I got a 6. Yep.
Okay. You are paralyzed in the box.
Oh. Okay. Yep.
She starts doing a performance around you, completely miming, the pulling you, but, pulling herself towards you and stuff, throwing the lasso, all of that stuff.
Hey, dude, what's going on?
Help!
Oh, you're part of the mime performance. That's
I can't
sick, dude. Are you okay, dude?
I can't move.
He's stuck. Okay.
Help!
Should we help him, dude? Oh, you're my friend. Of course I gotta help you, dude.
Can I detect magic?
Yeah, sure. You can cast Detect Magic.
Yeah, okay. So do I see that he's stuck in the
Yeah, it looks like it's a 2nd level enchantment. That's what I know about.
She's up glasses.
There's also magic on Abzane, of course. And
Is it
there's
illusion?
Crows. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, well, obviously.
Braden is under the effects of a spell.
The goblin comes up to you and wags her finger in your face angrily.
Hey, that's not cool, goblin girl. Dude. I'll cast Dispel Magic.
She flips away and pretends to ride a bicycle down the path away from you, and then, you dispel it, because I don't think it...
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, that was weird.
Did she mime, going away, or is she actually gone?
No. She is walking away, but pretending to ride a bicycle.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
That was...
Yeah, you're my friend, dude. We gotta help out friends, dude.
Thanks. Yeah,
and
thank you.
Are you part of the party yet? You gotta hitty.
What?
You want to join the party, dude?
What party? We're at the party.
We're starting a killer party, dude.
I'm not much of a partier, really.
A group. How about a killer group? How about a killer ragtag team, dude?
I can't play any instruments. I'm sorry. I know.
Oh no. Well, what do you do? Exactly.
I farm. I look after animals.
So you control animals?
No, not really.
Are you like a druid or something, dude?
Nope. I'm just a guy that he kidnapped from a farm.
We played this task. 20 questions. Hold on. Let me go through the class list, dude.
Frick.
Are you a ranger?
Nope.
Are
it's
you
a homebrewed farmer class?
Are you a...
I'm literally a guy that's been kidnapped from a farm, okay?
Okay.
I'm not anything special.
Do you know how to, make churn butter and stuff, dude?
Yeah. I could. Sure.
Cool.
Meanwhile, this caricature artist with an easel has started to sketch vertigo during your conversation about butter. Really, are you staying around here? Or are you headed out? What's happening here?
I'm probably maybe hanging with Vertigo, I guess.
Okay, cool. The caricature involves both of you then. You're probably riding horses. Oh no, you're riding ostriches. Something whimsical. It's at the cartoon or at the carnival. And then, are y'all having discussions amongst each other, or something? But besides, like, hey, who are you and what are you? Like, yeah, sure, this conversation is occurring, but what's occurring over here?
I guess I'm not clear on anything else, Vertigo, from what I've seen here. So, I'm thinking I'm gonna leave it to your judgment.
There's just, I'm not completely sure about everyone.
Why? Can I ask, like, why did you tell me?
Because I'm really the bad
I'll,
person.
I have least trust with Breton and Sophia. 'Cause I haven't really talked much with Breton.
Yeah, I haven't.
Like, we've done some things. Like, he's helped me with some things, but I'm not completely sure. And
yeah,
Xander would have probably told everyone. To be honest, he's spoken a lot about everything, which is great. But I also don't know how much he's still holding back.
I don't know. To be honest, I don't know about Xander anymore.
And I think you have more information than you have shared, but you're also not going off and telling everyone. And I think you're capable of putting things together that I can't.
Oh, I don't know about that, but I guess I could maybe share something with you. I don't know. I'm not supposed to be messing with stuff.
I don't think any of us are.
Yeah, I don't think so. But I don't know what the plan is. So, like, how do we know that plan is in our best interest and we shouldn't mess with it? You know?
Mm-hmm. I just don't know who's on the side we need to be on.
Do you have any, like, leanings towards anyone?
Leanings towards anyone?
Yeah, like that you would maybe trust?
I think out of everyone here, I'm pretty willing to talk to you and Xander. And that's pretty much.
So really, actually, I need to go talk to Sophia anyhow, but maybe we need to talk to Sophia and Breton a little bit more.
Perhaps. I'm not completely sure. Honestly, for all I know, all of us could be bystanders on everything.
That's true.
I just don't know.
None of us are actually in on anything. It's just...
We're just all sketched out about everyone. It's hard to say.
Right. So maybe we should just start sharing all of the secrets, you think?
I mean, at least all of us would know, but
It's
I
true.
don't know.
Abzane says, over here, Breton, were you going to perform? I mean, not Breton. Xander. I get your similar countenances confused.
What? Don't sound... Okay.
Yeah.
Brendan is going to perform. Yeah, dude. I was going to back up Blue play. He's going to sing, dude.
Okay. Yeah. If y'all want to do a performance, you're welcome to. There's a stage.
The stage is yours, Brendan.
No.
Sing us one of those farm songs.
New combiner. No, I don't.
We rented this. We rented this whole stage. Nobody's gonna perform on it.
Is there a piano?
We can get you a piano.
If there's not a piano there, then I won't do anything. Not say anything either.
Oh, okay. Well, then no.
I can play the bagpipes.
Yeah, that's
you want
a better plan.
dude.
It's up to you. I'm just asking if you're going to perform. The night is waning, so...
The only song I really know is It's a Way to the Top If You Wanna Drum and Loot.
Yeah, I'm just...
Yeah, fine. I'll do it. I rented this stage. I'll do it. So...
Down at least. Trying to find somewhere I can stand without falling off.
We could also all sing Cat Cat Meow Meow if you want. We all know the lyrics, I think, dude.
Abzane gets up on the stage to perform and begins to perform multiple songs. So if you want to have a discussion, now's a good time amongst you, wherever you want to have it.
Right. Yeah. Sophia starts to back away.
I'm going to watch this performance, and I want to hear this performance.
Perfect. I knew you would, so I have prepared it, sucker. You two having your conversation see Bredden and Sophia apparently walking away. Xander is staying here. Yeah, separately, but walking away. And in the distance, apparently, you hear Abzane begin one of multiple performances. There are multiple goblins who like pull out like accordions and I don't know, flute. I keep saying flute. I don't know why, but apparently there's flutes. And I don't know, they're drumming on stuff.
I can't even freaking
Abacus.
No, the Scorpion King. Get him over here to play the harp.
Oh, no, there's no Scorpion
Honestly,
King here.
It sounds like a Harry Potter spell. Acapella.
It does.
So yeah, Abzane's performance. Oh, I'll roll for it if you want on the board.
Are you gonna sing?
Yeah. It's not very good because it's a goblin band. We'll call it that. But you've all seen Abzane perform moderately
they
well.
didn't roll for performance.
They didn't. So. Let's see what their performance is. Oh wait, what the?
That was not a roll. Yeah.
Someone picked it up. I don't know what happened.
You picked it up.
Okay,
no,
I didn't touch it.
It happens sometimes. Don't worry. It's a glitch. Has been for ages.
Can't even land on a number that one.
All right. Well, this whole performance sucks. Yeah. Xander, you watched one of the worst concerts ever. It goes on way too long. It is uncomfortable out here. There are mosquitoes. But anyway, Abzane's song starts, at least the first one, because I'm only going to do one. And it goes something like this. I put a spell on you because you're mine. Stop the things you tell. Watch out. I ain't lying. Yeah, I can't stand it. No running around. I can't stand it. No, put me down. I put a spell on you because you're mine. Stop the things you do. Watch out. I ain't lying. I put a spell on you because you're mine. Mine, oh mine. I put a spell on you because you're mine. And it's mostly a threat throughout the entire song, and Abzane is pointing at you a lot and shaking her fist. But yeah, Abzane launches into a bunch of other songs and performances or whatever, so y'all can have your conversation separately without Abzane.
I like your deep. I can't
growl.
Yeah, the growl that guy. What his name was? I can't forget.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
It was good. Good job.
Thanks.
Right, so Sophia is walking away.
Brendan is making sure he's walking away quicker.
You just occasionally hear, you're mine, from the distance.
Sophia.
Oh. Is there something you need?
I just wanted to talk to you because I heard your voice inside of a spoon. And thought I should. Or something.
Oh. And I stopped this immediately. We've already had this conversation. I'm pretty sure.
Well,
we all
about right. Late to the party.
Me and
This
Xander both had silverware speak. And I think Breton did too. I can't recall.
Oh, okay.
This
So I guess
Was there
coming
something
back.
trust Sophia?
Yeah.
I
Okay.
do want to apologize. This keeps coming back to haunt me. I was scared and afraid. I did not know what to expect from you, and I wanted something that would at least guarantee a bit more safety.
Like an alliance? What do you mean?
Something of the sort, at least non-aggression. And I needed to be seen as a solution to whoever was going to be sharing this island with me. I do apologize again.
Oh, I mean, it was fine. I don't know why you'd apologize for it, but you're not scared anymore? You good?
Well, not really. I now know who I'm dealing with. At least I think I do.
Who are you dealing with?
You. Oh,
What?
you could be a lot more scary, but now that I know who you are, meaning the other people that would be competing, I am more relieved.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think any of us are really scary. Okay, so you don't think you're our only chance for survival or whatever the spoon said?
Not really. That was more of a stupid, desperate plan of mine that backfired 3 times over.
Oh, because we just brought it up right in the open.
Right. Something like that.
Well, maybe you learned a lesson then.
I did.
Then it's worth something. So, do you trust anybody here?
No. If I'm being honest,
No, that's fair. I don't either.
I will admit I am inclined to believe Breton more than most.
We really need to talk to Brendan more, don't we?
I've been trying, but he has been avoiding me for some reason. I cannot quite put my finger on it.
I think he's afraid of you. At least
Yeah,
that's the
you
impression
scared
I
him.
get.
I did not really mean to seem scary today. I was trying to follow him into a hug, something that is seen as a sign of affection, usually, I thought.
Well, it needs to be like not forced though.
I see. I will take that into account in the future.
Well, maybe I'll go talk to Brendan and convince him maybe that you're not as scary as he thinks.
We are almost done, aren't we? There are not a lot of tasks left.
No.
Mm-mm.
Do you know why Abzane did not leave with the HEADMAKER today?
I assume because She was putting on all the carnival stuff and the feast, and apparently singing really off key in the back.
Rude.
Alright. Yeah, she
It's
is
a role.
part of it.
I just think she may be up to something, especially since she seems to be a bit more forceful with her questioning.
Oh, maybe. I guess
She
that's probably
seemed-
the. Oh, sorry.
I was going to say she seemed more aloof in the days before this one, but now it's almost like she needs to find out what is going on.
Yeah. So it feels like we can all agree that none of us trust her, right?
We can be unified in that notion, yes.
Maybe. I'm not really sure.
I mean, not to say that like she's necessarily being nefarious or anything, but definitely not telling us everything.
Right. She could just be clueless as to what is truly going on.
Could be. Not the vibe I get though.
Right. Maybe she needs to seem like she knows everything to maintain control over the show.
Yeah. I'm just gonna look at Vertigo. Maybe.
Either way, I would appreciate your help, all of you. In case something goes down tomorrow. I do believe that in the advent of this show ending, we might be required to flee in case things get dangerous. And I believe
And she turns to Vertigo.
you are the key for us escaping successfully.
Me? Why me?
Your spell hides us from their sight. That could be crucial in the first moments of the escape.
I guess so.
How do we
I
get
just
off?
don't want to overuse it anytime before we need to. If we need to.
Right.
Because I don't want them coming up with anything to counter it again. They probably already are planning on it. I don't know.
Well, we did all just get tattoos from a random goblin in a carnival.
It is a very nice tattoo, though.
Yeah.
My shoulder pads are detachable.
Oh,
Lovely
well,
lead-based ink as well.
I don't think my wrist is, but.
Well, just be ready, then. We
Okay.
can never know what will happen tomorrow.
I mean, I'll try to be. I don't know that I have any skills to actually help in those endeavors, but I'll try.
I'm not a fighter, but I can use non-detection. That's really all I've got for us.
And I can hold my breath forever.
Well,
We're
that's
laughing,
nice.
but that's actually crucial.
Yeah.
Wait, can I not also do that, Hearts? Technically,
I assume
I
so.
don't know. I would need to read if there's anything specific, but maybe you're ruling overrides.
I don't really know enough about the actual stats, but I mean, you yourself, I'm gonna go with probably based on the way your blinking works.
Right? Yeah. Who knows? We'll find out if I need to.
Yeah. Maybe nothing will happen. Maybe we will just get to go home.
True, but preparedness is not a bad thing.
Yeah.
I will follow your lead, Vertigo, in case, as they say, shit hits the fan.
Yes.
Yeah.
My problem is, as much as we distrust Abzane, I don't think Abzane actually has ill intent to us.
You don't?
I have a feeling Abzane is here for a different reason. I think there's something more to this island than meets the eye. And I don't know why.
Huh.
I know the monolith is important, and I know... I don't know.
Well.
There's just something to the monolith, specifically, and I don't think... Well, I'm not really sure. I'm at all, to be fair.
Yeah.
But it's just weird.
It is weird.
All of this is weird. What's the point?
Right. I should go look for something.
Where would you go look?
The collapsed room I was trapped in.
The library.
No, the secret room.
Oh,
Well, the secret but not really secret room. The
right.
hidden room.
What? Have you found anything important there?
I may have left something there. I don't know. Well, I don't know if it's still there. It could be important. Maybe it's nothing. I don't really know.
I understand not wanting to share out of suspicion. However, like I said before, I would like to be able to count on you in case we really need to.
Mm-hmm.
Sophia, I do have a question. What all did you and Xander speak about? Because I left. I had other matters to tend to. Oh, I think I heard as much as you're a Vane? Did you know about that? I don't think it seemed like you did.
Right. Xander seems to believe that I am the House of Vane, which I find an outlandish concept. However, I cannot know for certain myself, which is why I got this tattoo.
And she shows the golden weather vane tattoo she got on her right pauldron.
If it is true, then there is a lot to be learned. Why am I here if I'm already House of Vane? From the House of Vane. What are they doing? Did my memories get reset?
Maybe. They might have those capabilities. I mean... it just doesn't make sense to me, like, why couldn't they just give it to you? Because you said you were just brought here, weren't you?
Right.
So...
Somewhere dark?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I was in a dark room and was brought here by Abzane.
Which seems odd.
Abzane.
Because that means you didn't actually enter yourself, correct? Because you said you just woke up there.
Right, I did sign something out of confusion.
You know what? I just remembered something else I wanted to ask you. Why'd you want Xander's autograph?
Oh. Well, having someone's signature can be a position to leverage and forge. It is all I chose this out of mistrust and just to be prepared.
How come you didn't ask anyone else?
He seemed the most willing to give it.
That's fair. You just reminded me though, I did want to get his autograph, because what if one day he does become famous? What if I can sell it?
I mean, it's a thing, I guess, yeah. Go ahead and do that.
I pull out some paper and a pen from my pocket that I've been bringing around with me now. I'll be back.
I'm gonna go find Brennan.
Right.
Okay.
I will probably not go back to the house, either the main one or the designated one, so I will just be in the forest.
Okay.
May I ask, why weren't you in the main house the other night?
I wanted to see if I could destroy the amulet with the anvil that I got from the previous task. Did
I
not
see.
work.
Alright.
Okay, so it sounds like you're splitting up to get a autograph for some reason. So you head this
Sophia
way.
just retreats to the forest.
Okay, cool. And Aurelia, you're headed to the house, I guess. So I'll bring you over here.
To look for Brennan.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Vertigo, you come up on Abzane and Xander. I'll assume that we're probably like sitting on the stage, like kicking our legs or something, and just hanging out next to each other. Is my guess.
Sure.
After the performances and stuff, you know, as two performers with each other, just chilling.
Okay, so I approach Xander.
What up, dude?
Completely forgot. On the first day, you offered to give us your autograph, and I wanted to get your autograph, but then other things happened.
Let's trade. You sign an autograph for me, and I'll sign one for you.
Whoa, wait, hey, what about me?
Oh yeah, you can. You know, we'll do like a 3-way.
Okay.
Why is my autograph important?
Because you're gonna
Oh,
be
no, I
famous
don't-
one day.
I don't
You're
want
gonna
your
be DJ
autograph.
Vertigo.
Can I do a perception on that? Is that
Yeah, sure.
true?
You'll roll that
We
up.
talked about it.
Not nat 20.
I don't think I have to let him answer. He has been talking about that every time.
DJ Vertigo.
For having never seen you touch an instrument or make any music at all, Xander is convinced that just based on your name, you would be the perfect choice for a bandmate, which is probably why he's in the situation he is in currently.
I did say we could go on tour like last game, or last session. Yeah, so you trade me, and then then we can, you know, see what your autograph's like, and then, you know, I think you're gonna be famous. I mean, you got that smell to you.
Would it have to be smell?
I don't
Very
think
distinct.
I'm ever gonna become famous.
I mean, we can smell you from like a mile away since you don't bathe. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh my god.
And I think you'd be like
not
really
bad.
good out on tour because an aura like that, there's some people you don't want to be at the show and stuff.
I don't think I smell that bad. Zane, do I smell that bad?
I don't try to smell any of you, personally.
I mean, from one elf to another, I think, I mean, I'm a hippie, but I bathe. I mean,
You could try it. There's an oil bath over there. You could try that one, dude.
Yeah, no, I think I'll pass.
I'm not trying to be rude or anything. It's just, I think you could be great though. Like DJ Vert, I go, or just DJ
I
Vert.
don't think I'm skilled with instruments or anything.
You don't need to be. You could be like a dancer, or you could just.
You saw my dance skills today.
Oh,
so
we
I was
did.
upside down, but my.
You gotta stop making excuses for yourself, dude. It's all I hear is
I'll
excuses.
give you an autograph. Give me an autograph. You know,
Okay,
as
cool.
in here you go too. Oh my god.
Nope, still don't want yours. Thought you wanted mine.
Okay, that's fine.
Do you want a pin as well? I got
Yeah,
two
here.
pins. Sweet.
So you
Oh,
don't
that's
want mine?
No, I'll take yours too.
All right. Okay.
I think I already got it at one point. Oh, she can lick it and then she can stick it on you if you want it.
No. No.
Sticker. We're inventing something called a sticker.
Yep. Abzane. Abzane writes Abzane across whatever this piece of paper is, licks it, sticks it on your forehead.
Ew. I quickly take it off. That wasn't really necessary, but
Cool.
thanks.
Doesn't say Abzane when you look at it.
What does it say? Roll us a perception check.
You can't read it. It says Abzane to you, Xander.
Oh.
When I look at it, what does it say?
Yeah, when you look at it, it says, "Who do you work for?"
Number 2.
I ripped it up and walked away. Wait, did I get an example?
She ripped up my signature. Fans. Groupies in this day. I mean, wow.
I don't know if she's
I
a groupie.
don't work for anyone.
Okay. Abzane like covers her hand and points at Xander and it's like, shh, who knows?
Wait, who does number 2 work for?
Who does number 2 work for? Abzane goes along with the bit, but illusory
You, I'm
script.
talking to you. You're number 2.
Oh, me? Oh,
Yeah.
am I number 2? I guess I
Yeah,
work
'cause
for
Una-
the
'cause Eel is
headmaker.
number
Yeah,
one,
that's
yeah.
a good point. I guess I work for the Unagi. Huh.
But who does she work for?
Oh, she doesn't. No one. That's a fact.
She doesn't do work.
Yeah, also true. You head away. Meanwhile, Aurelia, you are looking for Bredin, and I felt like you said you were going somewhere else, but just to make sure you're going wherever you say you go. So I don't care.
Smells so much better over here.
Yeah. Maybe I don't know where Brendan is. I assume maybe he's in the woods again. So maybe I would go to the other room on my way to the woods.
If you roll a perception check.
I cannot roll today. 10.
Same.
There's some sort of shuffling, scuffing noise inside this room.
Hello? I'll kind of...
Bredin, you hear the word hello from outside?
I was not expecting to find you here, Bredin.
Oh, hi.
What are you doing?
Nothing really.
Why are you in here?
Just looking around.
For what?
Stuff.
Kind of stuff. Books?
Yeah, maybe.
Did you find anything?
No, I haven't found anything. Including my missing pig.
What?
Looking at you. Okay, insight check.
I was gonna roll an insight check too.
It's like the Spider-Man meme.
Yeah.
17.
Oh my god, I can't roll. I got 8. So
Okay. Is the Watson's here? Yeah.
She does not know what you're talking about when you're say you're looking for
Okay.
a pig.
Okay. No, that's fine. Yeah, just looking for stuff.
Hmm.
I think, yeah.
I actually was about to go look for you in a minute.
Oh,
So
great.
It's kind of nice
Yep.
that you happen to be where I came to first.
That's definitely not suspicious.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Why would I be in the first place? You're the one who
I
should
don't
be able
know.
Okay.
That's why I'm asking. What are you doing here?
I'm just looking around for stuff.
What
Anything.
stuff?
I don't
Anything.
know. Anything.
Anything for what?
Just any kind of anything.
Okay.
Anything that makes anything clear. And there's nothing.
Well, yeah. I don't know that anything here will make anything clear. Can I just
And
ask
why
though, like,
does a giant house like this just... Why doesn't it have a basement or something?
Oh, I should have made a basement.
Maybe
Yeah, you
like
should have.
the water table's too high or something?
It's an
Yeah,
island.
yeah, it's a
I don't
sand
know.
thing. Guy, carry on. Sorry.
It's definitely not, like, you know...
I don't know about land though. So
Where's
I
the
don't-
wine cellar? Oh. Yeah.
Can I ask, like, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm great. Great.
Yeah, your tears definitely are expressing that.
Yeah, this is going great. Everything's going great. Definitely not going to die tomorrow.
Do you think...
Brennan, you should roll perception.
Okay. I got a 10.
Okay, well, you're dealing with a lot.
I am.
Aurelia described herself as being a little morose or something like that earlier. I don't know if you catch it quite on a 10, but it's, that sort of like similar feeling kind of vibe maybe that you get from her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I mean, you probably know as well. Tomorrow's probably not going to be a great day.
I honestly don't know. I'm hoping we just get to go home. Well, go somewhere else.
Yeah, I don't think they have any plans to take us home. I don't.
No. I mean, seems to be what other people also think.
And yeah, so everyone's trying to get me on their team. I don't want to be a team. I just want to go home.
But maybe
Just wanna go
we
home.
need to be a team
I don't want
to
to win.
get home.
That sounds like how to get killed.
So you think it's better to just be hiding in rooms by yourself, rooms that have once before collapsed already and trapped me in here, by the way. Just
Yep.
to remind you. You
Well,
think
you're in
that's
here
better
too,
than like
so
yes, I came here for a purpose.
yeah.
Other than
We
just
did.
looking for things. It's just
Well,
pretty vague.
You haven't had things stolen from you, so
Well, it's because I don't have things. But what was stolen?
giant golden pig.
Oh, the pig from the task the other day?
Yeah.
Where did you have it last? Are you sure you
I
didn't
was
just lose it?
storing it alongside some food I had stored up, and that's gone too.
And you didn't eat that.
I did not eat that. I would know.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna go grab what I was in here to grab, if that's all right.
What are you in here to grab?
A book.
Okay. Sure. Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine. Fine. No, it's fine. Just get to take
I'm
it
just
again,
not
I
making
guess.
sudden movements, Brendan. You seem a little jumpy.
I'm not jumpy. I'm the opposite of jumpy. I don't want to jump anyone.
Well, I meant like
I just want to
scared.
live.
Yeah. I think we can.
Okay. Sophia is obviously evil. Obviously, I think That's obvious.
No, that's
literally
obvious.
I had a private conversation with them where they said, if I win, I won't harm you in any way, and then gave me a cursed mirror. In the next breath. I don't think it has breath.
What do you mean a cursed mirror?
The mirror I was staring into, I couldn't.
Oh.
I couldn't look away. It was cursed.
Well,
That's why Nagi's gone off with it now.
How do you know Sophia knew it was cursed?
But why would Sophia make me look into it?
I don't know.
Well, it's not a normal thing to hand someone a mirror and say, look in this.
And you just did.
Sophia said the second before, I'm not going to harm you in any way.
So you trusted Sophia?
And I'm telling you now, don't.
Did you hear her talking to spoon or fork or?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. I also saw her trying to get into my house, invisible.
Oh.
Yep. You knocked on my door, but you were still invisible.
Oh. Nice.
See, I don't get the same impression of Sophia as you seem to have.
Yep.
Do you trust anyone here? Like even just a little bit?
No. Why would I?
Okay.
Abstain is being all weird all of a sudden as well, and talking about blood packs.
Okay. What? What are you talking about blood packs?
Look, some of us had things going on as well, okay?
Well, no,
It's
can
not
you
about-
just explain more about what you're talking about?
Abstain wants me to say who was in the building when it got collapsed and everything until
Who's in the building?
spill the beans on everything in return for apparently my safety. I don't believe that that's something Abstain can give me anymore.
Get this in here.
What's that?
Nothing. Carry on.
So yeah, it's all So yeah, you should. If you think your book's going to help you,
I honestly don't know if I
Sure.
will. It's the book that you've already seen, so
Yeah.
I'm not concerned about you seeing it, I guess. I'm gonna go check and see if it's there. Wherever I left it. I don't know if I specified.
I don't remember, but you're both welcome to do investigation checks on the room because I think you want to anyway, or last checks or whatever.
I got a 2.
Okay, perfect.
Stop rolling.
Yeah, I actually rolled okay. 23.
Oh,
Okay.
well, you find your book.
Okay.
I don't remember where you left it, but you left it somewhere that you could remember, I guess.
Yeah.
Everything has shifted in here, so it's all sort of rubbly or whatever.
Okay, just from the collapse.
Yeah.
Okay.
It does look like Bredden scrabbled through it, but from what you can tell, he was trying to look maybe under the bed for some reason. I don't know. The most obvious places. And I guess you find sort of a rough rough scrap of paper, not a full sheet, just maybe like a 3. No, maybe a quarter or a third of a sheet.
Okay, is there anything on it?
Of course there is. Why would we call it out if not?
Well, I don't know if you wanted to make us roll for it.
You just rolled.
Okay.
Warrant for arrest, Sophia Vane.
Credit?
Yep.
I just found a weird piece of paper.
Okay. Are you handing it out? Like,
I would show it to you. I wouldn't hand it to you.
I knew it. I
don't
it.
trust
See?
you.
I told you. I told you. This is the sort of thing I was looking for. I knew that Sophia was part of this household.
I wish I knew what it was for.
Okay. So maybe this was. Why would the warrant be in this room? I guess.
To be honest, I had considered. I actually even asked Sophia about this room if she was familiar with it or not, because that bed never seemed like it was ever used. I don't know if you really looked around this room like during the tasks, but it was weird.
I didn't. Okay. What was weird about it?
Well, like I said, there's like it was dressed as if it was a bedroom, but then it was unused, and like there were a bunch of tools and stuff, like tinkering tools. I don't know. And it was hidden.
Okay.
I mean, it was a secret room, even
Maybe
though
it's been
we all got shown it. But
like dressed up as a bedroom, but that wasn't its like original
Right.
function. Oh, okay,
Correct.
that's what you mean. Right.
I mean, at least that was the impression I got from it. I don't know.
Okay.
But Sophia doesn't need to sleep.
Is there any sort of if I look up at all, there's no like hatch for like a loft or anything, is there?
No. It would have collapsed down anyway, but no.
All right.
Trust me, we did a whole lot of searches for hidden things like traps and hidden hatches over the course of
brilliant.
dozens of games.
People even had
I was just
tools
trying to
for that.
survive.
Yeah, I got you.
You know what? I feel like maybe we should just confront Sophia about this.
That's sure.
I mean, you don't have to be there if you're that afraid.
No, that's fine. I'm gonna keep this amulet on there.
Wait, what?
Yeah. This amulet I just feel safer around Sophia with this on.
Oh.
Wait, is that the cursed one? You like kept it on?
Yeah, I've kept it on.
Oh, that seems weird.
Might not have sent you what it does.
You did.
Not you.
Oh.
I might not have sent Aurelia what it does.
Yeah.
My bad if I forgot.
I thought I told her.
Yeah, I think you.
You told
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you
There's
talked
a
about
secondary
it.
effect.
I'll just make sure.
To magic missiles, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Where are you? Oh my gosh! Why do I? Okay.
That is the sole reason he's kept it on.
Yeah.
Me too.
Are
You gain resistance to effects of magic missile.
But don't you think? Are you worried about the curse like re-emerging?
Oh, I got the curse removed. I can take it off whenever I like.
Oh, okay.
But
So wait, I
Zane
thought
said
the
that was a
curse
bad
like,
idea.
on us.
Yeah,
But you don't trust him, Zane.
I don't. It's true.
Ugh.
I could be wrong.
Hold on.
Holding.
As far as I'm aware, it doesn't remove the curse from the item, it just removes attunement. So secondary effect wouldn't be in play. But I'm not sure. Do your own research, see what you think.
Well, no. So that I'm not super worried about. I was sending a DM to figure out exactly what she knows so that I could prompt her into what she knows. But we're going with remove the curse portion of the item so that the functions are all there, but not the curse.
All right.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
and that's the same for all of the ones. I did say that at the removal.
Okay.
All right. Yep.
Sorry.
Ashley. Oh, never mind. I'm just checking something.
I'm actually heading there. I was just waiting for a moment.
Well,
'Cause
too
that's the
bad.
last place I heard the thing we were doing.
Did you describe it to her?
No, I didn't.
All right. Well,
We haven't had a minute to fully stop and actually talk about everything.
sucks for you. Okay, never mind. Carry on with your discussion about cursed amulets.
So You think we should wear those? I left mine on my chair.
I think what Abstain was saying that with the curse removed, anyone could just take it off and whisk me away. I think that's exactly what Abstain said. So
wait. She said that if you take it off, then someone can just like disappear you. But if you leave it on, then they can't. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, so they couldn't just make us disappear because they wouldn't be able to remove it. So they would be able to see where we went.
Mm-hmm.
It's possible Abstain was trying to help us with these, and then whoever's pulling the strings said no, none of that. We might need to whisk him away. I don't know.
Huh.
All I do know is I don't think Sophia is trustworthy at all. And I don't know if it's Sophia's fault. But it was Sophia's house that collapsed and tried to kill us as well. Just like to point that one out.
It's true, and if this was her room, it tried to trap me in it. So do you think we should show this to Abzane? But Abzane's the one that brought Sophia here. Do you think Abzane is Abzane?
No, definitely
wow.
not.
Okay.
We're questioning the fabric of reality at this point.
I love it.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
I mean that in a way that I don't think we will ever know who Abzane really is
Yeah.
behind the makeup, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Even the prophecy person, whatever you call it, the seer, fortune teller, even they were warned off. I think I thought it was lyrics, but
Wait. Oh yeah, you said you saw a note.
yeah, I guess I'll just tell you what it said. I don't remember myself.
Sure.
My hand hovers over the dice as it should. Yours will ruffle the pages and be disappointed.
Yeah.
And that was stabbed into a cabbage quite viciously.
It had a bite taken out of it.
Yeah.
So you're trying to figure out who wrote that too?
No, I think that was just a threat to the fortune teller.
Okay, you think it was just for the fortune teller too?
I think so. I don't know.
Okay.
Aurelia, if I could have an insight check, I have gotten confirmation that you have actually had something described to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
I cannot roll. What did you say?
Insight?
Insight.
Yeah, just
9.
it should have been intelligence. That's my bad. But if there's any modifiers that bump that up.
Nope, that I rolled a 6, so that's
yeah, solid. Yeah, there's a lot of cursory going around. While you're having this discussion, though, on the other side, over here, Vertigo walked away from the autographing stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And making one of them, so.
Yeah, Abzane says, well, Xander, I'm going to go get some beauty rest, I think, and try to get some tiny, cruel little fingers to let go of a handle of a mirror.
Okay, dude, later.
All right, see you later. And Abzane motions up into the air and is teleported away. The carnival still exists. All of the goblins still exist. But Abzane uses the teleport. Xander, you're welcome to cruise wherever you want to.
Just go back to my house.
Okay. Xander spends a lot of time in his treehouse.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'll just
trust it.
Yeah.
Well, maybe I'll listen in on a conversation.
Amongst the goblins?
Or maybe someone's having a conversation that walk by. I don't know what's going on
Okay.
over here.
Sophia has left way before, and then Vertigo, after the autographing, is walking away towards the main house too.
Okay. No one to listen in on.
Just goblins. Sit down in the chair.
Yeah, I thought about talking to him.
Okay.
Schwarzenegger goblin.
Cool. Vertigo, you are heading past the house. The path that you normally take has to go past this room right here. So unless you both are trying to be quiet and sneaky, she might be able to perceive your conversation.
I'm not trying to be sneaky myself.
Okay.
Yeah,
Raise the voice, a bit manic.
Oh, yeah, true. Vertigo, if you'll just roll perception. We're not looking for something very high because they're not blocking you.
17.
That's way higher than I was expecting. It sounds like conversation from the rubble over here.
Okay, I'm going over there.
All right, cool. You both hear, the crunching steps of someone walking up on you during your conversation about, I don't know, you're talking about cursed items.
It's just me.
Oh.
Oh, great. Well,
Hey, Vertigo.
Hi.
I found Brennan.
Yep.
Sorry, I last heard you were coming over here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not you, Brendan. Hi.
Hi.
Yeah. Look at this paper I just found.
Oh, yeah.
The warrant for the rest of Sophia Vane.
Hmm.
I don't know where the rest of it is, though.
So maybe she was in hiding.
Wait.
We did perceive that her story was true, right? Like when we had done it, like way back. I think so. I don't think any of us three had perceived it as incorrect or anything.
Sorry, real quick. Any of you seen Xander, actually? I don't have much magic, but can't he, fix this? He points at the piece of paper. So we could see the rest of it, like he did with the bottle.
Now I have to look it up, too.
Maybe he can try that, but I don't know. He had all the bottles.
We would have to go see. He's still at the carnival, as far as I'm aware. That's where I left him. After a dodgy moment of signatures.
What?
Abzane ended up giving me a, air quote, signature too.
Oh. Wait, why are you air quoting?
It seems like Xander saw it as a signature, but for me it was not. Who do I work for? That's what it said.
I'll take another insight just to try and get you the info. No, wait, not insight. My bad. Intelligence.
That's worse, but okay.
Okay, good.
I'm just gonna take my insight roll.
Good.
And it's -1 off it.
11.
19.
I don't know if you know, Bredden. Did you tell Bredden the same stuff?
No.
Vertigo?
No, I haven't spoken to anyone except for Aurelia.
Okay, so Aurelia, in discussing this, what you know to be illusory script, if only there were somewhere or some way that you could access this.
I don't.
Do you have a spell?
I don't have a spell for that, though. I know what spell I would need. I just don't have it.
What spell would you need?
Well, I don't know if I could name the specific spell, but there should be a spell for like True Sight or something like that.
Oh, that one. Sure. True Sight would work. Xander, did you go to where you are on the map?
Yeah, I'm in front of the house, I guess.
Cool.
Doing kickflips.
Yeah. Practicing ollies or kickflips or whatever.
I mean, it is a 6 stair set right there. Yeah. It's a double too, so I mean, you could like
maybe cast through a feather fall on myself.
Oh, dude. Featherfall skating would be so sick. Anyway, carry on with your conversation.
Maybe we should go find Xander. Because
wait for him to fail a roll, or we'll probably hear him yell.
I think he knows a little bit more about magic than I do. Like, I just know formative sort of magic. And, like, if you're saying that Abzane... I'm familiar with, if... Obviously you know this, because I gave you all letters, but... I can't read it either, unless...
Well, I don't have it anymore. I tore it up in front of Abzane and walked away.
Oh, right. Even still, though, I think I want to go find Xander.
Okay. We can do that.
Cool.
I mean, you guys can come if you want. Bredden.
Yep.
Honestly,
Sure.
I think I really do need to share the information I have, and I'd like to do it with Bredden and Xander. Might as well.
Right, yeah. Again, I just want to say I'm not joining any teams. I just want to survive tomorrow.
Cool.
Bredden,
I don't
want
wanna
to
see any
join a
of this.
team to survive, though.
That's not how it's been presented to me. Nope.
Okay.
I don't see
That's your
any
choice.
of us as a team. We're just people trying to survive.
Right.
And
Okay,
get
well,
out
I've
of
had
here,
2
go to
team
our-
invites so
together.
far.
So the 3 of you scrabble out of the rubble, and just to make sure, because I think so, Sophia, you have melded back into the woods.
Yeah.
Are you using the thing?
Invisibility? I don't know what the thing is.
Your special type of armor?
Oh, what? Right, the infiltrator one. I guess I would wait until I hear something nearby in the bushes and everything, and if I do, then I'm activating invisibility.
That's cool. I was just checking to see, that you were. It seems like attempting to be hidden. You know what I mean? So
I
cool.
am trying to be hidden,
Yeah.
but I'll be more reactive about it.
Yeah. I got you. Okay. The 3 of you come out, and you said you're headed towards where you last saw Xander, which is the carnival, but way before that, you just hear a bunch of like, oh, yeah, ooh, sick.
Sweet
dude, sweet. Yeah. At the
We
front of
know
the
he's
house.
not at the carnival.
Yeah. You just come upon him, like, immediately.
Why are you all here?
Hey!
Okay.
Xander.
Hey, you guys want autographs too? We gave you one. You don't need another one.
I actually wanted to ask you a question. You seem to know different magic than I do. Do you? Sorry. Do you know how to give someone true sight?
What the hell was True Sight?
So you can see things as they are.
No.
Okay, if I gave you a piece of paper with some words on it, could you extrapolate with some kind of magic?
Like the letter
Look
I
at
gave
it.
you.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, there. See? Done.
I'll cast Identify on there, whatever letter.
Okay. Did you write it with illusory script?
Are you talking about?
Whoever
Yeah,
wrote it?
What
think this
letter
is
is
the
it? Is it the
warrant,
letter
isn't it?
I gave? you?
Yeah.
Oh, the warrant. Oh, okay.
Oh, the warrant. Okay.
Yeah, you just identified a piece of paper.
Yeah. Is it just anything special?
No, it's a piece of paper.
Okay.
Can
It's just a piece of paper.
oh.
I can. Is it broke? Is it supposed to be looking like this?
It's torn up.
You want me to like
blade?
wave my hand over and go, Telekazam?
Yep.
Maybe, but
Can you
did you
do
even
that?
read it?
Yeah. Yeah, I mended it.
Can you read it?
What is it written in?
Just common, I think. Like,
Sure. What does it say?
So I looked up mending. It's not going to replace the rest of that piece of paper.
No.
Yeah.
Yep.
It just says warrant for arrest of Sophia Vane.
Sophia Vane? The robot I was telling you guys about? Dude.
What? You're acting like we don't know who Sophia is.
Yeah, the Sophia Vane. That's why I told you all.
Yes.
Yeah. And you all didn't believe me.
I
don't
never
believe
said I
you.
didn't.
I didn't say I didn't believe you.
I was here looking for information. I did actually believe you on that one.
Well, we hugged it out, dudes.
That's unfortunate.
Hey, do you know this island also belongs to the House of Vane?
We're already at the House of Vane?
Oh, the island itself. I felt its heartbeat.
Okay.
It identifies as Vane.
Okay.
Wait, but
So we're like in.
We're meeting at House Vane.
Behind enemy lines, dude. We're in
you
the
said
enemy.
this island is Vane.
Yeah. This is part of.
Exactly what does it identify as? Is it just Vane, or is it the House of Vane?
Well, I guess we'll find out here in a minute.
This is what I get.
But is it Vane? It's spelled with a V or a W?
It just like the property of, not anything like, oh, this is a gigantic beast or alive or any of that stuff. You just identified it as you just identified it as property of House of Vane.
I think they got like a land lease on this island.
Hey, Xander, I saw you earlier. You like just spelled some magic on Brennan.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, he was
Do you
trapped
think-
by a mime.
Yeah, I'm not really specifically concerned about that per se. I just noticed you can't dispel magic.
I can, but I can't
What?
right now because my mind is used up, dude. I'm all dispelling magic, and then I had to cure his wound as well.
Well,
which was from Sophia, by the way.
Okay.
Which I realized I didn't need to use so much of my brain power to do that. I could have used a lesser brain power. But I unfortunately. Yeah. I mean,
I can dispel stuff too. But I'm just curious about.
Do you want me to go through all my skills? Would that make you feel better?
I'll take another intelligence roll after that conversation. Please. Just Aurelia.
I can't roll.
And maybe Vertigo, I guess.
What do you mean? You don't want one for Brendan?
Nope. You don't know.
13.
You sure? I've just sent you a PM of mine. Yeah.
Nope.
19.
If only there were some way that magic could be not in use.
Oh. Yeah. Magic can pretty much be, quote unquote, dispelled.
Not dispelled. Nope.
It can.
You think so, maybe, but yeah. Oh my god.
It removes everything that you've done.
Wait, what? I'm sorry. I didn't follow that. What?
Yesterday night, when I was at the monolith, near the monolith, I went over there and there was this circle there.
Uh-huh.
It was kind of weird, and when I started approaching to figure out what was going on, I was thrown into it, and I may or may not have been in another form.
Wait, you were in another form? You didn't
I
mention
looked
that
like
earlier.
someone else. I looked
You did
like
not mention that
I
earlier.
was disguised. And I got thrown in by Abzane.
Wait.
Abzane pinned me with daggers.
So were you disguised before you went into the circle?
Yes, and then it removed my
who were you-
disguise.
Yes.
And Abzane's form changed too when we went in.
What a good
And
question.
My
You can keep talking, but yeah.
it was just, I don't know, it's weird there.
How are you
That might be
disguised?
important to y'all.
How are you disguised? You can disguise self too?
Yeah, I can disguise self too.
Yo, I can too.
Who were you disguised as?
Don't worry about that.
I've never used it.
I feel
That's
like
not
that's an important thing to worry about if you
No.
guys tell
Who was it? It was one of us. I know it was one of us.
It's gotta have been, right?
Am I the only one that stays in their house at night?
And rubs the back of her neck.
Although I did stay in mine finally last night.
Never snuck out, dude. I'm a good boy. I'm a good little elf.
I'm just curious.
Why don't you want to be honest about who you were disguised as?
It was me, wasn't it? You
No.
want to be like me. You want to be the rich and the fame, like Xander. You understand, dude?
I bet it was as me.
Would it make you feel good if I said it was you?
No.
Me?
Okay then.
Oh, Xander.
So I'm a unique snowflake. Only I can be me.
I'm gonna use disguise self and disguise myself as Xander.
Okay, hold on.
For no reason at all.
Hey.
No, your hair is different. Take it.
I need you to remind me. The sphere was canceled out too, right? So I'm no
Yup.
longer cursed by that too. Okay.
You don't know how to do a kickflip either, dude.
That's true, I don't. Dude.
I pull out that spear that was there. I was greedy. I wanted coin. I wanted sphere.
You
So
steal
who
my
were you-
pig?
They have
You steal my pig?
Something. Dice, whatever. For that. Perception.
You're
insight.
welcome to roll that. Yeah.
Which one is it?
Insight, yeah.
Nat 20. 23.
How do you roll so
I just told you the truth. I was greedy. I
Brennan,
wanted
you're-
coin.
Where is the pig? This man
welcome to
wants his
roll two.
pig back.
Yep. 2 perception. 21 perception.
And then you roll
I-
against that, Vertigo.
So
12. Okay, well.
He just churns butter
I'm
all day.
like
He wants his
sweating a
pig.
little bit.
Where is my pig? I know you have it.
is that really important right now, Brendan?
I thought you
Yes,
didn't want
because
the
it's
pig.
honesty.
Yeah, friends don't lie.
True, it is, honestly.
Friends don't lie.
I never did lie to you. I just didn't say anything.
You still also haven't said who you were disguised as.
Which one am I?
I was Sophia.
Insight check on that one as
So-
well.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
You're gonna get inside everything. 15.
You definitely think that she has your pig.
Yeah.
19.
I did just pretty much kind of say I had it.
Yeah.
But
Did we get our
I
rolls
just
in?
told you the truth.
Yeah, 15.
19.
Okay.
8.
Vertigo.
Well, I don't have to roll against being Sophia. I was Sophia.
Okay,
I look
yeah,
honest.
she's just gonna fail. So yeah, she's telling you the truth. Yeah. No deception there.
So then.
I'm done. See, you, Sophia, tries to put a cursed item in my hand. You stole from me for.
You can have it back if you wanted it, but it didn't seem like you wanted it, and I love treasure.
Wow.
I'm your
Okay.
friend. I dispelled magic and cured your wounds, dude.
Yeah, he seems to be the only one that's actually nice, and he said he was going to murder me at some point. So he threatened to murder me multiple times.
That's in the past.
Pointless, Sander.
What have
That's
I
apparently-
done
I
to you,
haven't tried
Brennan?
to murder you. I just stole from you, and technically, you did kind of just leave it.
It was on me. What do you mean I left it?
Yeah.
Yo, she's a gold digger.
All right.
Look, this is why I'm not joining any teams.
Yeah.
This is crazy.
Sure you weren't joining my team.
Look, if you
I'm pretty good
survive,
for it.
maybe, because apparently now I'm going to be completely destitute and probably have to find my own way home anyway.
I'm gonna reach in my pocket.
No,
and
he just walks off.
Here you go.
The pig?
I don't even have
He turns
a
around
house
and
to
grabs
go
the pig
back
and then walks off. He's just going to walk off. He's done.
Wow, the breakdown of teams.
Maybe you need like our new refreshment of life, Bert. DJ Bert. Like
None of y'all know
Right.
me.
like baptism in soap.
Baptism in soap.
This is my way of life.
Well,
It's the only way I've known since I rebelled against my family.
what? We're not your family. I'm a friend, and that's not what friends
I
do.
didn't
Dude.
really know any of you. I didn't want to. Though I kind of did want to. Even without the greed, I kind of wanted that pig really bad.
Right.
So I was told it could make me a lot of money, and to be honest, I had all my spheres stolen. I really need money.
Yeah, come on tour, and you can make money. You know, maybe you can do like set up the stage or something, like a roadie, dude.
Maybe I'd be able to stop stealing from people. This
Yeah.
tavern stink.
A little klepto, huh? You know, I used to be like you. I still kind of do steal. You know, I know some contacts if, you know, the fencing game and stuff. 'Cause, you know, I'm not always just a musician, you know. I make money other ways too.
Aurelia, you have walked this way.
Is
Where
that
you
me or
headed?
is that hurt? I don't even know anymore.
What'd you say?
The monolith.
Okay. Do you have dark vision?
Probably not,
Oh, I
but I
have
do
that.
have light as a cantrip.
Okay, that sounds fun.
I'm not trying to be
I'm
sneaky.
very
I know.
conspicuous.
How wide is it, or whatever?
Let me see. 20-foot radius.
It's not very far. Yeah, if you'll roll perception as you roll into the clearing, and it doesn't follow you, right? You have to like put it somewhere.
Yeah, I probably cast it on something. I cast it on the book I'm carrying.
Oh, okay.
Not very good. 16.
Okay. At the monolith, only one person is near the monolith. There are other figures arranged in sort of a circle-ish area around the monolith, 15-foot radius, so 30 feet across. So your light will sort of reach the figure in the monolith, but not all the way across. Monolith and... Oh, I guess I can bring it out. Why not? You're there.
Monolith. Monolith.
Monolith.
Monolith. Hey. Oh, well, not yet.
Here we go. Oh, jeez. Let me log it down. Should probably change its size, but I'm not. Ooh, that doesn't have the right person in it. Ooh, nope, that has you in it. Aha! In front of the monolith is one figure sitting back almost up against the monolith, sword in front of him, big two-handed sword, sort of point down into the ground, and he's got an arm raised up and hand on it.
What do you mean an arm raised up?
So, like, his sword is point down in the ground, unsheathed, and he's sitting with the sword in front of him, so it's like, you know, up.
Yeah.
So if he stands, it's ready. You know what I mean?
Ready. Yeah.
Yep.
Got it.
Dang, there's more.
Hey, dude.
information
What's she up to?
Oh, he's not gonna say anything. Yeah, he says nothing.
You said there are other people in a circle?
There are other people outside of what appears to be a clear circle. There's not a clear definition to the circle, but if you base it around where the figures of, you know, people under trees and stuff are in the dark or gloom or whatever time it is, then you would sort of work out that there's a circle there.
Okay. I haven't crossed that circle yet, or have I?
Not unless you want to.
I guess I don't know if I want to do that at this time.
Okay, cool.
I think I'll just go sit so I'm like directly in front of Camelos, even though I don't know in character is Camelos, but and just sit on the ground and like stare at him.
But 15 feet away?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
And I guess just wait.
Okay. Cool. You wait. Anyone else doing anything?
I was wondering, did you stealth away or did we actually see you walk away?
You guys were talking? I don't know.
Yeah, y'all were talking.
I wasn't being like secretive. I just left.
Yeah. I assume you know where she went, but I mean,
I assume so too, but 22. Yeah.
I'll just be continuing my ollies and kick flips or whatever.
Okay, cool.
So
yeah, you watched her head that way, and I mean, perception-wise, you could find the big light, you know. So
yeah. Like I said, I'm not stealthy at all.
Yeah.
Alexandra, why don't you come with me?
Oh yeah, that won't be confusing.
I'm just gonna do kick flips here.
Okay, goodbye.
All right, great. You walk up to Xander with a light sitting in front of Camelos and some sort of meditative stare off silently.
Huh. I know. Never mind. I just look around. Is anything different from the last time I was here?
No.
Okay.
Same setup.
There was something I wanted to look at. I don't remember what it was. I know it had to do with the monolith. Oh, I'm gonna step in. I'm not gonna get too close to the monolith, but I'm gonna get close enough that I can see the symbols on it.
Okay. So you walk in and look at it.
No hesitation. I just walk in.
Yeah.
And Camelos doesn't care.
Camelos doesn't move. No, she's also not getting extremely close.
But
Yeah. What do you got? Symbols.
Yeah. Have I seen any of these symbols before?
Now that everyone knows, you've seen the thieves' cant a bunch of times.
Yeah.
But if you mean all the other stuff, no.
Okay. Because I wanted to know, like, if at this point any of that meant anything.
You're welcome to roll Arcana if you want to.
No, I'll do anything. 13.
Nope.
Yeah, figured that.
Hey,
Okay, geese.
Vertigo.
Hmm.
What are you doing?
I was looking at the monolith.
Vertical dude.
Do you know, like, anything that it says?
Oh yeah, I definitely know what it says. We've actually had this conversation before.
Well,
I don't
all
think
of
you
it,
were.
though? Oh, I mean, I've heard
Oh,
the...
I know what the whole message says. Yeah.
Wait, you know what all of these runes say?
I know the words. I
Okay, what-
speak one of those languages.
What does it say? What can you read on it?
Well, what I could read was seek blank 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 fogged ones blank 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 House of Ames. But we did unscramble it at one point.
So, you
and
couldn't
it
read
says
other words? You couldn't read the other words then? Sophia's?
no, but
that-
someone else scrambled them. Sophia spoke the same things as me. I think it was Xander that figured out the rest of it.
Oh. Okay.
So,
Could he read all the other runes?
I don't know about the runes specifically. I just know the words. That's all I'm really familiar with. But I don't know what the runes mean. I just know they're marks of some kind based on what we could read.
Right. Marks to be sought.
Yep.
Who do you think the fogged one is?
I have no idea.
So you said Absane was here. So do you think they come back here every day? Or night?
I'm not sure, but Abzane didn't seem concerned about speaking inside the circle.
Okay.
Not around any of these people.
Okay. I just have a book I need to ask about.
Okay. It's like I don't know how much help I'll be, but
I mean, I don't know.
I guess it's worth a try whenever you would like.
Yes, if you want to take a look at it right now, you can.
Sure. I move closer and I just sit near you, but I stay in the circle.
You're in the circle.
I'm still in the circle.
Okay. I guess I will hold the book and flip to the pages where the code stuff starts
Okay.
and like hold it up for her to look at.
Vertigo, you're welcome to roll a investigation, I guess.
Okay. No complaints there. 24. Okay,
That's high. This looks like someone working through and cracking a code, and then the lexicon to read said code.
Hmm.
And that code is on the monolith.
That's definitely related to this. It's a code of a sort.
Yeah, I made that
Hmm.
much out, but I just can't figure out what it means.
Are you holding the book over the circle?
Not yet.
Okay, just checking.
I was
I
considering.
was actually about to say that. I was like, wait. Like, why don't you try and put it in the circle and see if it uncovers anything else? Because,
can I
like I
step
said,
into
when
the
I stepped
circle?
in, it showed something more
Yeah, what do
than
you-
what.
What do you want to do?
Is it gonna? Do you think it's gonna hurt me if I step in the circle? Vertigo?
Oh.
When I stepped in, it didn't do anything, and I just stepped in right now. It didn't hurt me. I don't know.
All right.
It didn't hurt Abzane either, and nobody else seems bothered either.
All right. I guess you live once, and I'll step into the circle with the book.
Okay.
All right. Inside the circle, you look like this.
Does the book look different?
No, book looks the same.
Oh, that's boring.
You're welcome to now roll Arcana if you'd like.
Yeah, sure. Please actually roll high. 19?
That's pretty high. Step back out of the circle.
Okay.
You look like this outside and that inside. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Okay.
Because this is an anti-magic field.
Okay.
They can't apparently find a way to stop you from using your magic to get close to the monolith, so no magic will now work at the monolith.
Well, that's not helpful.
Surprise, fools!
Alright, you gotta start digging.
And, yeah.
Did we just go out the with shovel?
If you'll roll... well, you got a 19 Arcana. The thing you tried to do with a book would work on, in theory, anything. The connection you tried to make earlier with the spell magic in anti-magic field would work on anything. So anything on this stupid island with illusory script says what it says inside this field.
Okay. Okay. Can I pull out the scrap of paper? Does it say anything different?
Oh, no, that is a scrap of paper.
Just make sure.
Checked again.
I hold it up to the light.
Alright, so I'm just gonna assume then everything I've ever written has already been read by other people. Kind of wish I had that note.
What note?
Oh, the note left for the fortune teller.
Hmm.
Do not. It probably doesn't matter.
What note for the fortune teller?
Oh, you didn't hear Brendan talking about that? You found a note stabbed into a cabbage in the fortune teller's tent.
Oh.
What did that say?
Oh,
Only
this should
somebody
be
had
good.
it.
I know.
If only somebody had it.
It says,
I but I don't know what she's talking about.
From her paper memory.
hold on. It says, too many notes, too many notes, too many notes. My hand hovers over the dice as it should. Yours will ruffle the pages and be disappointed. Does that mean anything to you?
Repeat that?
My hand hovers over the dice as it should. Yours will ruffle the pages and be disappointed.
Huh. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Is it?
No.
I
Not
think
really.
it's a meta commentary, actually.
What do you mean, not really?
When did you get this note? Or when did you see this note, I should ask? You said it was the carnival.
When did I see it?
Yes.
I saw it when I woke up in the fortune teller's tent.
And that was... I dig into my pocket and I pull out the note that I had from that same morning. I got a note too, actually. It seemed like me, Sophia, and Brendan all got a note.
Hold on.
What did your note say?
Oh, that's not yours.
I have it written down.
We'll say this is yours. Well, this is important. You hold it. Oh my gosh, the freaking the monolith. You hold it up to her.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like this.
What? You know what you did last Glen... No, I can't say this.
Glepnidus.
Glepnidus.
I don't know.
Everyone's
but
favorite
we
month.
do know. What did you... You guys all got the same note?
No.
I'm not sure, actually.
When you looked
We
at the
never
other
did
people's
share.
notes, when you looked at the other people's notes, they didn't have anything on them. Only yours had something on it that you could see. Oh wait, no. That's wrong. That's a lie. My bad. I forgot that he didn't use magic. I'm wrong. It looks like this to everyone. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
So many secrets.
So, what do you think this means?
Well, this was after Sophia's house.
Oh.
That's right. We got this the morning after.
But you said Sophia got one too?
Yes.
Did her
All of
say
us
the
got
same
one.
thing? This wasn't... That happened... Didn't that happen when we were at the carnival? Because she came back to tell me about it.
That would have been the same morning. 'Cause you stayed at the carnival that night. We saw you go into the carnival.
Do you think Sophia left that note?
Just to refresh, you also saw 2 dead ferrets.
Yeah.
They have names, huh?
They do. One is named something stupid like Tickle but not Tickle, and the other one's
Tombstones.
What are their names?
I think it was Tinkles and Piddles?
Oh yeah, Tinkle and like Piddle or something. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever.
Glepnidus isn't
that
even
was-
a thing. It's a
That was
joke. I
the-
didn't create anything.
That was the same morning that the ferrets died because of Sophia.
Oh, okay. So you don't think Sophia wrote the note that was in the fortune?
I don't think so. I think Sophia was there watching us while we slept, which sounds really creepy, by the way, but I mean, safety. I felt a little bit safer sleeping. Well, in meditation, technically speaking, but
do you think Brennan? Oh wait, you said Brennan got one. Do you think?
Yeah, I think the ferrets might have left them for us, but I don't know. Like maybe they brought them.
I'll take intelligence checks, mostly from Aurelia, but
that's so dumb.
I got a 6.
15.
15. There's something else on the island that you've seen that has script on it.
That I know about?
Yes, because you wrote it.
Okay.
Oh. Because you also wrote that before.
Wait, now I'm even more confused. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not talking about your fruit things, not those.
No,
something else.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
Oh, okay.
I'm just trying to connect about why matters at this moment. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not sure what to use. Yeah, what information to use from that at this moment.
I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, and that's awkward. So I'll just tell you.
Oh, I think I do, but maybe I don't.
Well, instead of you saying that you wrote something special, just to make sure, because Sophia saw it too, the ticket.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought you were talking about.
Yeah.
I just don't know.
Oh, I didn't detect magic on it.
Yeah, it had worn off, I think. That's true. But Sophia, I mean, not Sophia, Aurelia, you've walked over it a couple times. It says your name on it. Yeah.
I mean, that's what it should say. Maybe not.
Should it?
Though.
Not
Maybe not
to
to
you.
me.
Yep.
I guess not. Okay. Interesting.
I guess meanwhile, while we're doing this and thinking about what we want to do next with the field and all that junk, across the island at the carnival. Scoop. Redden, what do you say?
Abstain. If you can hear me, I want to talk.
What do you want?
I'll take that deal. These guys are horrible.
Interesting.
Get the stitches ready.
What are the terms of this deal?
I don't want to be harmed. I don't, in the whatever is going to happen tomorrow or afterwards. I just want to go home.
Okay.
Life.
Yeah, of course. That's what we all want for you.
Yeah, I don't want to win and be this crazy leader of a house that's probably in far too deep than I can work out. I just, yeah, I really don't want to part in this.
I am not sure for sure that I can force you to not win. However, I can guarantee that should you win, I will make sure nothing terrible happens afterwards.
Okay.
Should you win, I will give you the consolation prize that I have prepared for you, and instead assume on your behalf the role, or, not necessarily myself, because that's a lot of work and I got a lot of stuff going on. Abzane's like looking at all of her fingers. But, I can make sure that someone else takes that role on your behalf.
That's fine. I really
You
didn't
could
want
just head back to Westbury on the farm lane, Breden's house by
Upper
the
Westbury on Vincent
barn.
by the Ford farm. Yep.
Yeah.
By the train.
What did I say?
Not that.
Yeah. No, that's what. Yeah, that was pretty close.
Okay.
Anyway, sure. Let's. How do you want to shake on it? Trade fingers?
Nope. That doesn't
Nope.
seem.
All right.
I think they're meant to do these things in writing, aren't you? That makes it like legal and stuff.
Oh, nobody trusts what anybody writes these days.
What do you think? What would you do?
I mean, there's still the knife stabby thing.
Just I don't. Looks at the goblins. I don't think there's a healer around.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess so. They're never here when you need them, and they're always poking their nose in your business when you don't need them. Fine, I guess we could just have a gentleman's agreement if you would like.
Fine. Yeah, fine. I'm done with these people. They're horrible.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, let me just one second. Oh, wait. I shouldn't have done that. I don't need this. Oh god. Alright, I don't have it. My bad. I should have done what I did. That's what I get.
You're navigating the UI alright?
I thought I had it saved, but I don't. It's another one of those things. It's not here. Okay, fine. I have to reuse this. That sucks. I was trying to do more shady junk, but I can't.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Abzane drops the illusion. I'll just move that. Drops their illusion magic and says, "Well now, a gentleman's agreement it shall be," and holds his hand forward.
Breden shakes his hand.
It's a really strong grip, and Abzane's like looking deep into your face.
Breden tries to do it really strong back as well.
You wanna roll strength checks?
Yeah.
Who's the
24?
most gentlemanly of all?
Oh, I'm at 20. Damn. That beats 24, I think.
It's trying to crush your hand, but it's like so firm, and you're both like, but yeah, you do have farmer's hands, so he doesn't break anything in your hand, but it's very firm on both your hands, and he goes, "Whew. Well then, is that it?"
Yep.
Wow, riveting. Great, thanks.
Do you need anything from me?
Oh no, I was just gonna grab some snacks real quick and then head back. I'm doing the headmaker's curls because apparently the mirror would look better with curled fur. So headmaker's all wrapped up in a bunch of curling, curlers and stuff, and I gotta get back. Yeah.
Did you deal with the mirror?
Oh no! Turns out that's really convenient, so I'm gonna let that go for as long as possible.
That's fair.
Unfortunately, just probably right before tomorrow's show, we're gonna have to take that away.
Well, you're welcome for that little bit of break.
Yep. I don't think it was you.
Oh, I said that she could try it.
Yeah, but I mean, the headmaker would have just taken it, so.
That's true. Okay,
Yeah.
fine. Thank you. if I hopefully don't win.
Well, either way, I got you covered.
Thank you.
Perfect. Abzane claps, and nothing happens. Hey! And waves his hand up in the air and then disappears.
Is this The Sims?
I don't know. I don't
I
play.
look up. Is there a floating diamond above my head?
That's a
Green
joke
diamond.
for shrimps, not me. I don't get
Oh,
it.
shit.
Cool. Brennan, where are you headed?
He's just gonna head back to his house.
Cool. Hang with your pig.
Yeah.
Sick. Meanwhile, back at the monolith.
Yeah, I definitely decide that maybe I should go see if that ticket's still in the house.
Okay. Yeah, it's just laying on the floor.
Okay, can I bring it back to the monolith
Okay.
and step into the circle?
Okay. Okay. Ta-da!
What does that mean?
What?
What? That doesn't make sense.
Are you gonna
No,
show that to
we
anyone
can
else?
both see it, right?
Well, hold
I was
on.
like,
Let's find out. It's not a huge ticket, but it is almost the size of your hand. So, you could cover it if you want.
This is not. This isn't my ticket.
What do you mean?
Okay, I'm gonna step back out and
Okay.
show it to her that it says
Yeah.
Aurelia.
It does.
So that's the fogged one. You.
No,
wait,
no.
Does that mean you're the. What?
No. Okay. So when Abzane had me sign a ticket, I may have used illusory script to not actually sign my name.
Okay.
I just signed leader. No, I did not sign fogged one. So this is not my ticket at all. This is someone else writing my name. Well, saying they're writing my name, but writing fogged one.
So there was. Sorry.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Oh, okay.
I'm not there.
Well, you're not there. Yeah. I was just gonna offer clarification, like, for what
The ticket. The ticket did not have an illusion when I detect magic on it.
As far as I know, your detect magic ended before the ticket came out, or was not close enough. Because I
came
checked
back specifically. Oh, really?
Oh,
Maybe
okay.
I remember it
thought
wrong,
I
but I thought I
remembered-
specifically using detect magic on the ticket, like.
Yeah, I thought I
while holding
remember
it.
Hart saying that there was illusion magic on it. though.
Really? Oh, maybe
I
I'm
thought so.
misremembering. Shit.
I-
Okay.
It's
I don't
fine.
know for sure,
forgot
though.
what magic was on it, but I could be wrong.
I
could
think
be
I said it
misremembering.
or whatever, but unfortunately, when you use detect magic, I just list a whole bunch of junk.
Yeah,
So,
but I was listening because I knew that my ticket
Sorry.
was
Oh,
Sorry.
okay.
illusory.
I'll trust your memory then. My memory is very faulty.
Ugh.
I don't know. So yeah.
So what? What? Okay, I swear, this is not my ticket. I don't. You don't have to believe me, I guess, but
Would you like to try to not believe her?
I'd like to perceive just in case.
Yeah, roll insight on her. Yeah. And if you roll against her, if you want to.
I will.
20.
Okay.
Not bad.
25.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Well, what does it seem like she's perceiving from
It
you
seems
or
like
insight?
Aurelia's telling you the truth, and like this isn't. She does not believe that this is her actual ticket that she submitted.
And probably mad.
Yeah.
Yeah, she seems
Yeah,
mad.
mad for sure. Yeah.
You're welcome to roll an insight as well.
9.
9. Yeah, someone did this not necessarily expecting this outcome, because, I mean, how often do these things occur? But seems like maybe a dig at you specifically, obviously.
I don't know what's going on. I mean, I never did, but
I don't know either.
Are they targeting me? I'm not even like winning or anything. Like, why? Like I said, I don't know. You can believe me or not, but
I couldn't imagine you would have written this. So, I mean,
You make a good point. Why write it and then bring it?
yeah. So, it doesn't seem like something you would have done. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
None of this makes sense.
No.
But I wonder if they're trying to say you're the flogged one.
Well, that's what it appears. Because anyone that looks at that's outside of the zone, unless they can see through stuff, it says Aurelia.
It's just, what does that mean?
I don't know.
You both very excited about learning stuff and heading towards some sort of conclusion, talking about all this stuff together, showing each other these things. Camelos watches everything you say and everything you do.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
I mean, Camelos probably already knows everything.
To be honest, yeah. They probably all do.
He could have been the one that forged this ticket for all I know.
I looked
Sure.
over at Camelos.
I mean, I don't really think that, but you know what I mean.
Camelos, the mastermind behind it all.
Yeah, sure. I'll just roll for Camelos real quick. Ooh, okay. Hold on. Let me get his stats. Let's see here.
It's all been a big humpback lie.
Yeah, he's not sort of engaged with you at all. He's not trying to intimidate you or move really at all. He's watching you back and forth as you talk, and keeping an eye on your surroundings as well.
Mm-hmm.
To be honest, I really shouldn't be talking around that guy. He doesn't really like me. Nothing sad to say, to be honest.
Okay.
I kind of did run into him while I was eating, so I still apologize about that, by the way. I didn't know. She could have told me.
Just a small snort.
Well, I mean, you saw I accidentally knocked some people over with bubbles too, so I understand.
Just wouldn't let me eat. Plus, they only eat one bite of food with you too. A single bite. That's it.
I don't know if I ever really ate with Abzane, to be honest.
Every time I ate with Abzane, actually, even the times that Abzane just came in and started munching off of my food.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't have that experience, but anyway, I don't think food's important right now.
I still didn't eat.
You still didn't eat? Okay. Well, I don't know what else to do right now. It's super late.
I think we need to talk to someone else about this at some point.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep this ticket with me if that's okay.
That's
You're
fine.
fine with that?
It's your ticket.
It's not though.
It has your name on it.
It does have my name on it, unless people can see through that. So I guess maybe that's something to look into.
Just keep it on you just in case.
Yeah, and then that seems really suspicious. Oh. Maybe you should keep it?
Sure. You want to keep my note?
No, that's okay.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah, take all the suspicious shit with you. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm good, thanks.
I am gonna keep this book though.
That's fine.
Okay.
Are you sure you don't want to tuck the ticket into the book so it doesn't get lost? I'm worried about it getting lost.
That sounds like such a bad idea. Do you think you're gonna lose it? I mean, maybe that's
Probably
okay,
not.
but
I think it'll be fine.
Okay.
So you're taking the ticket?
Oh.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay. And I'm taking the book.
I put the ticket and the note back into my pocket.
So where are you two headed?
I'm gonna go back because I want to get that fruit. And then I'm going to my guest house with it.
Oh, okay, to the carnival. Cool.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna move you over there real quick. Aurelia?
I think she would. Oh, I don't even know. She would go ahead and maybe she just curls up on furniture in the main house.
Okay. Speaking of what about these?
Yep, they're there.
Yeah?
Xander's not around anymore, is he? Oh, his brain is broken. I mean, used.
Yeah. True. But
I know that there have been curses on several items, so at this point I don't want to do anything with it either.
Yes, you have touched them, I think.
I guess I touched them briefly.
With no ill effects, true. If only
I
there
don't-
were some way to make sure, some place for
Yeah, just give him some
safety.
bread and-
Oh yeah, more that.
Yeah, that worked for me.
Yeah.
But I mean, I still won't know what they are.
True.
All right, fine. I guess.
Oh, okay.
Pick the items up and go back to the circle. And I
Okay.
guess sleep on the ground.
Well, you don't have to sleep there, but if you're gonna spend,
I'm not gonna leave them there.
yeah, but I mean, if you, the way it works is like short rest, so an hour.
All right. Well, they're inside the
Um,
circle.
Cool. You gonna do anything with them?
Not at. I guess I could look at them maybe here if I know that the magic is not. If there is magic.
Yeah, make Camelos look at him. She said that her curse of greed did not work inside the circle.
All right. I guess I'll kind of look over the items then.
Oh, good. I'm so glad that I wrote down what the name of this junk is. Where did I write that?
Oh, I have it written down somewhere too.
Magic. It is called Methods and Mysteries of Magic in the Lands Beyond. And then there's Wind Chime.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
About it.
Fine. Enjoy your hour of looking at items. You grab some fruit over here. Oh, are you grabbing this like special fruit that I carved or had carved? Vertigo?
No, that wasn't mine. So I'm just taking
True. Okay, you grab your fruit and you head to your room. Brennan, your room. Xander, your room, it looks like. You will spend an hour. I guess I could tell you what they are. It doesn't super change anything.
Would I know though?
After an hour,
Like,
you'll know.
I can't identify things. Oh.
You become aware of the properties and how to use them after a short rest.
Even inside the circle?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Because that's just the mechanics of the game, and I can't stop them.
That's fine. I just assumed I wouldn't even know. So. But if you want to tell me, that's cool.
Yeah, I think it makes sense. The wind chime. Oh, where's my list? Oh my gosh. The wind chime?
Are you sending this to me so I don't have to read
No,
it?
I'm just going to tell you right now.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'll send it to you as well. I have it written down somewhere.
I just don't want to write it all down.
Y'all are some wind chime, wind chime, wind chime. Why are there
Supposed to be
so
up
many
in like
items?
3 hours.
I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Wind chime, chime of silence. The chime can cast silence once per day. It looks like a regular wind chime, but it can cast silence. The book is, as you must have guessed already, a cursed book.
Okay.
The book, Curse of Knowledge. Book compels the bearer to read it endlessly, causing them to lose track of time. It says you would get disadvantage on intelligence checks and saving throws. You definitely don't need that, but also, I mean, this curse would screw you. For sure. Way more, I think, than Breden's Mirror, because you would sit down to read and then just sort of be gone. But after your hour and you know what it does, it doesn't affect you in the circle.
I'll probably leave that in the circle. I'll take the wind chimes, I guess.
Okay. I'll just put you over here somewhere and I will handle that. Anyone else? I assume not, because you're all at your rooms or all in your places.
Yep, nothing for me.
Okay, cool. This was super long, and I apologize to everyone, but you all kept talking, so...
Yep.
That was our own fault. I mean,
Yeah, it was, for sure.
we only have this session to wrap up
Yeah.
everything we need to do, and we had to do a shitload of shit.
I know, and I apologize for that, but...
We
That
still
was
don't
fun.
even have all the answers. This is the crazy
No.
thing.
No, I know.
It just gets worse and worse.
I only have theories.
Me too.
I guess we'll see what happens.
Yeah, sure.
Michelle.
Let me know if there is something you think of that you want to do during the night. You're welcome to, in DMs and stuff, and we'll handle that. As for everything else, thanks for playing. You're great. That's all I got for now.
All right. Thanks for that. Thanks for all of this.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Have hearts. Have hearts. Have hearts.